And we are live! Hi, everybody. Ray, good to see, glad to have you. Des, good to see, glad to have you. Ray, good to see, glad to have you. Infinite, good to see, glad to have you. How are you all doing? I'm gonna pop out chat so I can see you guys. How's my audio? I've had to rejigger some stuff recently, because I had to use the same cable to play Elden Ring with my PS5 controller that I did with, Misigo, good to see, glad to have you. Morning to you as well. Top of the morning. What content drought does to a motherfucker. Motherfucker. Mr. Forgeron. I mean, I'm excited. Hi, you're looking at special price today. Yes, so one of the things I wanted to do, I don't know why, but just for fun, was this is me without any of my lighting set up. So this is just like what the natural lighting in my room is, and this is the difference with setting everything else up. So yeah, just a little bit of difference. My face is still. Oh, it's probably bright because of this. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Let me turn that up. Am I having color shine on my face? I am. Let me. Try to see that. Let's see how we like that. Yeah, then there's not the color shine on my face. Welcome to Eorzean Archives, where we focus on lighting over content. That is, our lighting is our content. Okay. Demins, good to glad to have you. Shion, good to glad to have you. Light, good to glad to have you. Good morning, morning. Natural light was kind of nice, though. It looks sunny. I may go back to it, just because it's nice to get some vitamin D. What you trying to do, Elio? Well, if you mean with the lighting, I'm just messing around. Today, however, we're just going to be focusing on playing Elio, and I'm going to continue to prep for Dawntrail by completing every quest, doing fates, doing dungeons, doing all the different things, leveling jobs, because I've been meaning to do that, and also I am still sick, and I'm having a little bit of burnout with YouTube, so I've been having a little bit of a harder time creating content. Speaking of, give me 1 second to send a message on Discord real quick. But it's just going to be kind of a lower key. It's going to be kind of a lower key day, but I'm definitely happy to, I've been sick, obviously. I was on vacation where I was on a cruise, funnily enough, the Bahamas, where the Stardust Sea is, which is like where we're going to be going through in Dawntrail. And then I got COVID because a bunch of old people on the ship had it. And then I have been sick for the past week or so. So I've been a little bit, still am a little bit sick. But that's why I thought I'd love to like be doing something, playing, and hanging out with you guys because I miss you guys. And I'm bad at keeping up in the Discord sometimes. Vitamin D is finally warming up to me, and the sun feels great. Oh, you know, okay, that's it, Light. I'm going for the sun. I'm doing it. Okay, we're going all natural today, baby. I'm a bit bamboozled that mounts are character bound because I will miss Car on my NA alt. Not that I use it that much, really. Why can't you get it on your character on NA? Isn't it like a level 15 quest infinite? Take the vitamin D every day because no one where I live ever gets enough. Honestly, Misigo, I've been taking vitamin supplements because of how little I get out, for sure. Damn, good to see, glad to have you. Also, okay, guys, you know what? I'm happy to let you guys choose. Where are we? What should we do? Should we do random yellow quests? I gotta do Hildebrand so I can get the current weapons. I mean, literally, I gotta work on triple triad cards. Literally, name any content in the game, and we can go. And I'll go ahead and go work on it. Also, how are you all doing? And also, if you haven't seen, look who arrived in the mail.
Look at this little guy. Oh, he's very good.
Hildy. Start back on leveling my paladin to 80 again. Nice. How you enjoying it, Shion? Matching mugs? Yeah, I got my last stand mug. Woo! Congratulations on the new job, Tam. I'm glad you're gonna pop in. I hope everything goes well. Almost as cute as Deadpool. Yeah. I think the boy's sleeping right now, but we'll definitely bring him up later. I'm gonna check in on my sanctuary quick before we go, but it looks like you guys are saying Hildy, so yeah, we can do that. I think I'm still an ARR on Hildy on Elio. I spent so much time like either working or doing other stuff that like a lot of things have fallen behind on Elio, and I've been actually trying to take some of my free time and doing other things besides 14 with it, because turns out I've played a lot of 14, guys. And I do not want to burn myself out. Sick him, Torgal. Get him! Wait, you play a lot of 14? A lore channel that streamed your entire replay of it? Yeah. Dude, and I'm straight up been debating streaming the entirety of the MSQ again once we get the graphics updates, because I'm an absolute lunatic apparently. That, and I've also just become a much better, I feel like, performer since I first started before. Okay. Cool. Oh, hey, I hit rank Sanctuary rank 19. Do I get anything for Sanctuary rank 19? Sanctuary rank. You know who might know is Ray would know, I bet. Renovate your workshops and construct new landmarks. Okay. Sweet. Okay. For those of you who don't know, you absolutely should be doing your island sanctuary, as you can actually end up earning a lot of gil and stuff from it by getting it to max level and earning the tokens and stuff. Oh, I was just saying, Ray, what level 19 does for Island Sanctuary, and it's just that it increases your workshops. Okay, what items do I need? I need garnet. Honestly, that's the main thing I need. Let's do garnet and silver ore. Actually, no, let's just do double garnet, seeing as it's so much lower. Yeah, it's just workshops, I think. The Eorzean Archives MSQ replay, now with 199% less porn bots. Man, the Infinite, you've been long enough to know. Kiko, good to see, glad to have you. Okay, guys, I'm gonna ask a favor. A weird favor. But, can y'all let me know, like, how your day's going, or, like, talk about yourselves a little bit, or, like, anything you want to talk about for 14 or otherwise, because I could really use some, like, chatting energy today, because I'm still a bit under the weather, and it makes me feel good to, like, bounce off you guys. Yeah, I'll get Island Sanctuary after I get jobs level to 90. Okay, we'll get on it then, Ray. Okay. And you guys said Hildy is what you want. However, before we do Hildy, I think I'm also going to do tribal quests. We're gonna do those quick. Ah, yes, the forgotten age of the porn bots. Also, nope, it's level 50 and ultimate weapon and the ultimate weapon quest done. Wait, you have to have ultimate weapon done to do the quest? You have to have ARR done? You can't have you can't just be level 50? Are you sure? Did it say that? Because I swear to God, when I did it for the first time on my character, I didn't have ARR done, but maybe I'm wrong. Just sitting at work, looking pretty chill this week, and I'll take it after the last 2 hectic ones. Oh yeah, Musico, yeah, you were telling me, I think during Static, that you've been having a bit of a time at work lately. Okay, let's see. Friendly reminder that you get a ridiculous amount of XP. Oh, you know what? Let's actually read these, since we're doing stream. Elio, would you be willing to go and scrape me up some red bloom anemones? There's this recipe I want to try. You'll want to look just off the coast of the Salt Winds. Welcome if you could grab me a couple of glowing close to the water surface. I'd be much obliged. You got time to spare? Because I've got grub to share. Specifically with the folks protecting the ruins and temples in the shroud of the Samaga. Here, take these sweets and eat and fellow sound of rumbling bellies. Tell them the hippo riders sent you. You need AR and 50 to do the 50 event? That's crazy. That's so strange to me, because usually they don't do that. Usually, oh, you know what? Because of the Garuda fight, maybe that does make sense. But even with the Garuda fight, you should just have to be level 50. I'm sure. Yeah, you're sure. Okay, Infinite. Yeah, I trust you guys. That's crazy. Chrissy, good to see, glad to have you. This is early. Yes, this is a more low-key day today. And just me trying to get back in the swing of working. So, just kind of streaming, working on things on Elio, hanging out with you lot, because it's a good time. 200k MGP for the Regalia itself. Right. Luckily, I have that from working on the Moogle. Speaking of the Moogle, though. Right, it's in collection, I think. Yes. Have I... Oh, I'm missing this. Blood for Stone. That's a 50 dungeon. I'm pretty sure that might be Pharaoh Sirius? Okay. I'll make sure to go unlock Blood for Stone so we can get that on Elio. Hi, V! Good to see, glad to have you. Antsy to get home and work on my FC house. I'm making a spooky basement. Ooh! Spooky basement's February. Not doing it for, just doing it for, like, the sense of style, not for, like, theming it or anything. Misigo, that's why you don't say anything about not having much to do. Somehow they always find out. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Misigo needs the car, and you need more for the hair. And you need, oh, right, because you need MGP for the hair, too. I think this group fight mid-40s or so level-wise. Yeah, maybe it's just the expectation of, like, knowing how to play well enough? So it's not frustrating? I don't know. I don't know, it seems an odd requirement. As I said about the 10 streams ago, Hippo Riders was a sleeper hit for me. Gathering and crafting tribes were exceptionally good, but with the Trifoli, I expected it to be mid. Yeah, Infinite, I think I would agree with you in terms that, like, at least on relative face value, the Loporits and Omicron are just so good that when I got to Hippo Riders, like, I was like, oh, this is good, this is fine. But honestly, the idea of Arkasodra or Matanga doing Uber Eats, and also like the way it ties in step lore and history, and I definitely think it's better than mid. Yeah, I definitely think it ends up being quite good, all considering. Master Elio, just who I desired to meet, and you have something for me. Ah, yes, with the delightful detritus, dripping with alchemical potential, oozing with medicinal worth. But never mind that. Allow me to inquire upon you. Have you experienced any peculiar bodily phenomenon as of late? Embarrassing injuries, abnormal stretching, troubling shrinkage? sleeplessness at night, or perpetual hunger, or acute awareness that the hairs upon your... I can't say I have. Oh, but I have forgotten myself. My apologies, dear sir. I will only meant to offer some experimental, or rather, groundbreaking concussions for you to use, should you so desire them. Next time, perhaps I shan't detain you. I love Tippo Riders. No spoilers for the ally quest, please. I haven't done the ally quest on Elio yet, so yeah. Yukio, good to glad to have you. Oblivion, good to glad to have you. I wouldn't even be late for a stream. Not be, no sir. Yeah, Blood for Stone is Stone Vigil hard. Okay, thank you, Tim. Perfect. We'll get on that then. It's an exorcist house. Nice. Are we talking about like Catholic exorcist, Kiko, or are we talking about like Omioji? Yeah. Have you done the ally quest at all? I haven't. So I on Lendriel, I was like 2 weeks away from unlocking it. But then I've been maining Elio since, so I haven't actually got to see it yet. I'm very excited. It's very good. Okay. I'm not surprised. Also, what's you guys' this is a random and very broad thing, but like, what's your favorite like race or like group in the way they're written, or like kind of like ancillary dialogue? Because I the way the Loporrits are written in this game is just one of the funniest things to me. The way in which they're like not even dry sense of humor, but unintentional sense of humor that just completely bypasses the humor of the situation. Like, just being, well, you look rather human today. Anyways, there's something about the Loporrits that I find so funny. If it isn't Elio, what brings you out to this far? Non-playable race. Yes, correct. To be fair, that's partly because all the playable races aren't really written in a specific way. They're kind of just specific in a written specific culture. Now, you could argue the same that that's to an extent true for anyone and everyone. But I'm just saying, like, technically, if you say, like, Eorzean, the Eorzean of the Shroud are not necessarily written the same way that the Eorzean of Ishgard. Namazu, chewing toy of the universe. Yep. More on the Omioji end of things. Ooh, Kiko, that's exciting. Nice being finally caught up in the MSQ, so I no longer need to be on the edge about spoilers. Yeah, awesome. Still need to do A raids, but we'll get there. Well, they're quite good, Oblivion. They're quite good. Oh, hello. You have business with me? I really only have one criticism of Mists of the Realm, and that's just I would have loved more out of the 12, but I know everyone feels that way, but like more just like conversations and time. But all considering, I feel like the emotional beats are present and that honestly probably the most important. Plus, I heard Joshing Way is very good at being a Loporrit, so who am I to say otherwise? Loporrits are a standout, as it definitely feels like they've read about humans in tomes but never actually met any. Yeah, they definitely got the vibe and the enthusiasm. Currently knee deep in Stardew Valley and my brewery still in the works. I hate resin farming. Oh, Yukio. Boruto Uzumaki, good to you, glad to have you. Namazu are really funny. I enjoyed them a lot, as well as Loporrits. Oh, this is the Hamsa lady. Watching our lovely little Hamsas go on feeding until they're round and soft and ready for slaughter. Makes your mouth water, doesn't it? Methinks a feast is in order. To thank you for the generosity, of course. I'll go sharpen the axe. Oh, you have other plans? Well, just name the day and we'll break out the spits. My sister only finished the 6.0 the other day, and now she can finally read the E3 I got her for Christmas. Woo! Exciting for her. How'd she like it? Lops are amazing. I recently found a clip from the MSQ for FR. When they say, curse these ears, I can't. Oh, yes. Yeah. It's, I think that's, Living Way, when she's trying to listen in on you and Orion. She's like, curse these damnable ears. I can't hear anything. I love the Loporrits. I always enjoy the scene where they go, now that everyone is reasonably in good health, moments after we barely wake up from having our shit kicked in. See, I feel like the Loporrits, it's interesting, Yukio, for them having, I feel like I did expect that. One, just because of Endwalker thematically, but secondly, also because, to me, oh. Okay, well, I'll save that for now. Instead, I will go, we'll continue on. Speaking of, okay, let's see. We need to do Kojin. What am I working on? Pixies, Kojin, and Loporrits. So let's hit up Othard. God, doing the fucking Kojin sucks so much because it's so slow to get around the Ruby Sea. But like, I feel like when they did what the Loporrit quest was, it immediately was like, yeah, what else could it ever have been? It just made so much sense to me. So the Kojin of the Red with the culprits. That is an outrage. While we are by no means friendly on terms, we have to attempt to murder one of our own until now. And perhaps we're not aiming to take the life, but simply looking to steal the ancient rod he was using at the time. It is, after all, one of the most valuable treasures. So warn the others to take extra precautions when leaving the village. Yeah, this is just a side quest that he's talking about. Kojin of the Red. But you know, like a story about finding purpose and finding meaning, after it's been taken away. I love that. It's stuff like that I love, where it feels like they're kind of dealing with the aftermath of even success, even, you know, everyone was... 14's world as a whole is going to now deal with the fact that there isn't a unifying force, like, to stand against, whether it be the Ascians or the Garleans, right? Like, part of the reason that the Limsa and the Eorzeans, and like, Limsa was keeping itself together was because it had the Garleans to raid and focus on. The Eorzea was working together now that the common enemy was gone, you know, is so. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'll just have that up. Yeah. Nice dance collab. Thank you. It is literally just the gear I have equipped. Kojin quests are slow. Who would have guessed? Okay, you know what? Thematically, for being turtle people, you're not wrong. What I loved about Endwalker is that it's almost twofold. Endwalker's about phasing the end and deciding to continue going onwards, and the post-Endwalker quests are all about what happens after. Yeah. Oblivion, honestly, I agree very, very thoroughly. And that also just does a lot for me as a, like, what stories appeal to me. Yeah. I will say, now that, you know, actually, I'm interested to talk about how do people feel about, oh, do I have to play a spry gook and collect cut of gooky meat? Okay, so I think I need to do less damage. No, okay. Oh, wait. What do I need to do for the sea serpent? Oh, use large burlap sack on a weakened serpent. Okay, milkshake, let's get you out. How do you guys feel about the 6.x story? Because I feel like there's a lot of things I want to talk about with it. I feel like 6.x is very interesting to me because 6.x is simultaneously trying to do setup for future stories, but also is kind of a it's kind of, as much as it's not an epilogue to Endwalker, but it is also kind of the story of starting to move forward and dealing with the repercussions of the past, of the things of, for instance, things like what the Ascians did. But what's interesting to me is that you could make an entire expansion out of it with the 13th. Maybe they will someday. But like, structurally, it's interesting to me, and it's also interesting to me because, like, Zero works incredibly well for me, and I think I've definitely warmed more on Golbez. I think initially his turn did less for me. It seemed quick initially, but I feel like thematically, playing it all in a row makes it work so much better. Like, playing, instead of there being a big break between point 4 and point 5, like playing it all like back to back to back, I think makes all the characters work way better. But what's interesting to me is that they're trying to do so much, and it's not that they don't pull it off, but because they're doing it in a patch context, you know, in a 5-chapter patch context rather than in an MSQ, I feel like emotionally, most people, when I talk to them, are comparing it to Heavensward or to Shadowbringers, or the comparing it to an expansion rather than thinking about it in terms of comparing it to other patches and the amount of storytelling and amount of character development and arcing it does in just a patch context. And that's partly because the last time we had a story that was just patch only was 2.x, really, where it was 5 chapters of like one story effectively, which the Crystal Braves and post said spray them, but I don't see. Oh, it just says slay a Sprague Yuki. Okay, good to see you, glad to have you. Not trying to bash WoW, but this is where 14 shines because 14 addresses what happens after, and it happens to factions behind the scenes. Unlike WoW, just goes boom the day is saved, done. Yeah, I think WoW struggles with that. WoW, I think the thing is that WoW historically, at least you look at like the first 3 eras, right? You're dealing with the aftermath of things. Like, arguably, the first 2 expansions of WoW are you dealing with the aftermath of events. Like, straight up, it is you dealing with what happened in Warcraft and what have you. And then the problem is that it also, there was, structurally from the ground up, originally you were supposed to be more of just an adventurer. And I think the further it goes into Cataclysm and everything else, it starts to struggle more and more with new events are happening, but you're not dealing so much with the wake of things. It's kind of on to the next thing. 10.2 is where it was announced. I focused on what the fuck happens after you save the world. Yeah, 10.2 is interesting. I having just replayed or watched my partner replay 10, I like 10.2 a lot, but as I always say about it, I feel like it is, I think about it like really good fan fiction. But yeah, 10.2 is an interesting way. It's interesting, Chris, right? Because one of the things 10.2 does well with that is that, in terms of dealing with the aftermath, is that it focuses on dealing kind of the emotional aftermath of Yuna's emotional landscape post-Titus. Which is why, in some ways, I think you could meaningfully argue that the worst ending, the lowest percent ending in 10.2 is arguably maybe more emotionally resonant than the perfect ending. Kind of want to replay 6.x as part of my new game plus journey and as one story, but after first play, it looks like an intermission for me. Yeah, I don't think it's unfair to say that it's a certain amount of intermission. I think I think the thing about it is that it's hard, right? Because calling it intermission is hard because it seems like pretty damning. But I think there's a part of which it is an intermission. It is a step of dealing with the past and moving into the forward as a story. It's almost like a linchpin might be too great, but it is a crux around which I think we're turning into the new stories. So a type of intermission I don't think is entirely wrong, and while maybe that doesn't work for some people, I think I'm more and more appreciative of it, and especially I think I think the thing is that 6.x will be very in the long term and the long-term storytelling, it's going to bode really well, because being able to bring back characters like Zero into an expansion without having to build her up over the course of an expansion, I think will actually work really well and be very interesting. Consequences of stuff that happened is one of 14's strongest sides. Know what sword in the game, unlike you. Yeah. That's why I don't mind. Yeah. 6.x feels less good than the previous stuff, but I describe it not wanting to depend on one woman for writing. Plus, I now recognize the FF4 music and the theater rhythm. I can see how it's building up to fixing the Void expansion. Yeah, or at the very least, you've now set up a bunch of characters. So, like, you've dealt with sort of a lingering question, also the realmment of an Ascian machination and problem, without having to make it a random thing that comes later. So it being a slight epilogue to that, I think works well. And having Golbez and Zero as allies now moving into the future for any story they want to tell, whether that be like a cross reflection war or something, I think is good. I think it's as an example, I think 3.4 with Arbert works really well without even Shadowbringers. But I think 3.4 does something beautiful where, like, years and years and years in advance, almost 4 years in advance, right? You're or like 3 years in advance. No, I mean about 4 years in advance, you're setting up this character who's going to be even more resonant down the line. And I feel like we should definitely look out for Zero and Golbez to be the same. Now, I think someone could easily criticize what I'm saying and be like, well, that's all well and good, but if they're not resonant at the time, or, like, you have to tell the story has to be good now. It can't just be good later, right? Ryan, good to see, glad to have you. Hell, the biggest. What sort of 14 was Heart of Sabik, and we know how that was resolved. Yeah, and it's still gonna get more answers, right? They even bothered setting up that there's gonna be that I can remember Nemgigi. Why can't I remember the main guy? One of you guys will get me. They told us that they were gonna do the guy Eric Thonios memories went into. I just finished post AR on Sardinia yesterday. There was too much going on there. In a good way, or do you mean like, because like post AR has a lot going on, definitely. Yeah, I don't mean intermission as a downside. Intermission are important in its own thing. Yeah. I'm okay with 6.x series, but I was rather a bit miffed that we had to stop another world-ending threat. I mean, I think there's always going to be a certain level of world-threatening threat, right? I mean, you're not wrong that it is world-ending, but I mean, like, even if we're going into Tural and the threat we're stopping is, you know, the invasion of the Eorzea, I think threat is always going to be a part of it. Yeah, but I understand what you mean if you wanted it to not be at an extreme scope and scale, especially when they started out being like, we're going on an adventure, and then it immediately turned into, let's stop the 13th incursion. Claudian, thank you, Light. Thank you. The only reason I'm skipping most of these is that I've done them so many times before. Everyone's fine. Such a much could rise in the first place. It said these beasts are the souls of men who died at sea, and never having been buried, they are unable to find closure, remain upon the earth, poisoning the souls of the living with their noxious breath. Perhaps the people of Koshu never learned the tale, and that is why our new batch of underlings did not have the sense to run when they saw the creature. Oh, interesting. A bunch of the people that work for them are from Koshu. Lady! Good to see you. Glad to have you. Something like a turning point? Yeah. Yeah. I initially considered Arbor and the Warriors of Darkness as an annoyance during my Heavensward run through Shadowbringers. They managed to make the stories gut-wrenching. Yeah. I mean, I would say for my money, Ardbert's like speech during 3.4 is enough by itself is like gut-wrenching for me. You know, we did everything right. We did all that was asked of us, and still it's come to this. Ugh, gets me every time. That desperation, that hopelessness, that feeling of like having sacrificed everything, and still it came to nothing. Well, AR is what was holding me back from rolling an ult. Really? That's so interesting, because to me, ARR is what holds me back, because like, I like, but post ARR has a lot going on. That's interesting. Okay, do tell, Light. Do tell. Looks like no. Post ARR is exhausting, but I probably played it too much. Interesting. Okay, why is post ARR more exhausting than ARR? I'm fascinated. I see damage dealt by the savages were severe that you can't remember MGT's name, but not Claudia, the guy that literally started the whole thing. Well, okay, I wrote this like synopsis for like I think Asphodelos, and I had to say Nemgigi's name a bunch when I was writing it because of like because Nemgigi's the one who starts it, like is who you start the quest with, and for whatever reason Nemgigi's name really stuck in my head. Also, they're the one who does fan fiction, and that's hilarious to me. Ito Maki. Why do these have to be case sensitive? I hate that they're fucking case sensitive. There's a great lore bit about, I think it's the red mage weapon that's like Othardian design, that it was like found in a shipwreck. That a red mage weapon was found in a shipwreck and they tried to replicate it, and that's how you got the Othardian red mage weapons. which I just think is a really cool, like, lore note. Post AR feels like it drags on longer than base AR. Okay, well, apparently this is a commonly held belief. Color me surprised. I've been in a while since I've been done ARR. From what I've heard, post AR goes a lot slower. Maybe it's just because I found the stuff in it way more interesting. I think AR at its most exhausting when you spend 10 hours gathering food to prove you can fight Titan. Yeah, straight up to this. Ah, you are here to help me. I came here in search of treasure, but the curtains seem to have shifted a bit. I'm afraid to say I am rather lost. Unfortunately, I couldn't find so much as a rusted teaspoon. Oh well, I'm sure that Zukin will be pleased to see me safe and sound. Treasure or no? Probably. So, which way was it? Oh, I see, now that you mention it. That does look like the way home, doesn't it? Not to worry. I will be back in 2 shakes of Gyuki's tail. Goodbye for now. Oh yes, the Company of Heroes quest is where I started skipping as a sprout. Interesting. For me, it's the quality of life in AR, things like no flight, getting chocobo later on, low-level job rotations, etc. Yeah, I think if they need to increase, I was just talking about this over on Brian's podcast, but they really got to fix the like 1 to 50 level of interest. I do think it's important that they don't make it too complicated because there needs to be an onboarding for people to like learn. But I think they could easily double the amount of if level 60 or even like level 70 was where you were at the end of 50 for like the amount of skills you had. I think it would feel so much better. It might be a bit much for that, but at least 60. Ah, if I'm not mistaken, that is the piquant scent of coral shell that clings gently to your clothes. Yeah, I accidentally said the letter in lowercase. We won't count it, yeah. I just remember that it felt like it was dragging at the end of AR. The excitement to get to Heaven's Word was what kept me going. The Hero's questline was almost my breaking point on the first AR run. I think it's that I was wanting to start Heaven's Word, and I kept thinking, oh yeah, I gotta do this too. I definitely didn't feel that way with my other characters. Interesting. Okay, so it's the issue of also knowing Heaven's Word's coming. It's kind of the same issue that some people have with Stormblood, where they just want to get to Shadowbringers. I think post-AR goes slowly to me because I've always been chomping at the bit to get to Ishgard with the classes there. Okay, this seems to be a very, very consistent thing. Okay, so real quick, I heard it's been removed now, but the one quest line that I found worse than the Company of Heroes is when Stormblood A-Rays references it by having you go back and do it again. I heard it was removed, but the one quest line that I found worse than Company of Heroes is when the Stormblood A-Rays referenced it by having go back and do it again. Yes, they did remove that and shrink it down. I kept going because my buddy was next to me IRL going, yeah, this part sucks, but just stick through the Heaven's Word. Yeah, which is not a good look for sure. As someone who recently did post ARR on an alt, ARR itself is sometimes a chore, but mostly goes without a hinge. In post ARR, I regularly check the remaining quest list because it felt much longer. That's so interesting. I wonder. Okay, that's good to know that it seems like that's pretty widely held here. Just leaving the third wine quest, which is hilarious. I can imagine the AR feels more cohesive than its patches when played now. I'm currently 2.2 MSQ with Sapphire and AL, and it still feels like they were stalling to finish Heaven's Word. Interesting. It's interesting because like 2.1 is kind of a stall in terms of like there's Mogomog obviously, and you've got it's kind of the breath after 2.0. And you've got Minfilia with Flamine. But then like 2.2, you're like straight into working with like discovering more about the primals and the nature of Leviathan and like that major whole conflict, as well as the Yugiri stuff starting to pop off, and like because the thing is that the geopolitics of Eorzea really matter. So like it's like the stuff with Limsa isn't unnecessary. It is like important. And then what, 2.3 you have Ramu, which is a little bit more wheel spilly, but you're still also setting up sort of the what's to come in 2.5. 2.4, you've got Shiva, and that's, I mean, incredibly important. And then 2.5, you've got Bloody Banquet, and you've also got, like, Midgard Summer, which is incredibly important. So I guess, like, on the face of it, I would say the only one that's kind of spinning the wheels a little bit is Ramuh. But, like, but it's also kind of important because then we had the first 3 primals, the elemental primals in A Realm Reborn, and then we have the other 3 with Fire, Wind, Earth, and then we have Water, Lightning, Ice. So, you know, having Ramuh is kind of important for that, like, kind of circular everything. But like, yeah, I would say, yeah, I don't know. I mean, they even abbreviated, like, there used to be a whole other, like, section with Ramuh stuff with the Sylph, which honestly, I missed those quests because those quests were funny. There was some dialogue that was actually really funny. Okay, now we just need to do Loporrits and Sylphs. I mean, even with the mount, it feels padded to make up for the fact that you have a mount. We're starting out in ARR. Although you don't have a mount right away, the quests move by a more agreeable pace. I'm trying to feel like, why didn't... Because I don't... I will also point out that flying around, the quests were not designed with flying around in mind with post-ARR. So, like, it wasn't that they padded it. Because flying in ARR only came to be during patch 5.3. So, if anything, A Realm Reborn, post-A Realm Reborn now is much quicker. Let's get in them Elio clothes. Hell yeah. God, I love this music. Thanks to Loporrit, Carrot, developed by Coiningway, the Moon's economic influence is expanding in leaps and bounds. If we're to maintain the stellar growth, we need to produce more coins. As a counterfeiting measure, however, this process is extremely involved. That being the case, we'd be grateful if you could lend your skills to the manufacturing effort. My stockpiling colleague in the Caratorium will provide you with the materials you need. Elio, our dancing friend Shakingway has been asking for you. Might you spare him a moment? It seems he wishes to battle again. You'll find him practicing in Bestway Burrows. I have no doubt he's itching to witness your moves. Those personalized memorabilia you provided us proved more popular than we anticipated. We sold them just as soon as we stocked them. Might you craft us some more? Needy ways awaits. We will, of course, provide adequate compensation for your time, labor, and use of your likeness. One of our ways eagerly awaits you in the Great Ascendsville whenever you wish to begin production. Why does it always have to be, like, the literally farthest apart? I mean, even, yeah, with amount feel better pace, I guess, yeah. Post-AR has to do a lot of setup, but in my opinion, the payoff of the Bloody Banquet is still one of the best cutscenes in the game. Yeah, I don't disagree. Also, I slowed down and did move more of the extras this time, yeah. I didn't say the AR flying came to late. Yeah, it was a big deal when it was in Shadowbringers in the same patch as the battle at the top of Crystal Tower. Like, the Seed of Sacrifice, that's when flying in ARR was a thing. They had to change a lot of the like, there were, like, slight changes to the map and stuff. Come one, come all, challenge Shakingway and fail, and fall. If you come to see my moves, you'll find me much improved. At the Musicking Station, the fates will decide. On our battle, I'll wager my name and my pride. I love the fucking Loporrits so goddamn much. If Eorzean from 1.0 ever gets a chocobo, they should be named Eggnog. Agreed. Too bad there aren't chocobos in 1.0. It did, which is probably why I remember it taking longer, because I finished post-AR before Stormblood released. Okay, see, interesting. Separate, but Milkshake is an adorable chocobo name. Thank you. It was named after, we had a Serene, a regular who now runs a nightclub over in on Crystal, used to donate money to let me get milkshakes. Oh, we should create a new funding goal. Anyone got any fun funding goal ideas? Oh, well, I also the chats haven't been around. I should pull the chats back up. I'll have to get that set up later.
You're helping us manufacture elaborate carrots. Wonderful, wonderful. Using these materials, I want you to prepare the components needed to make a precision mold. Once you've finished, please deliver the items in a managing way. If you run out of materials, I'll furnish you with more for my stockpile.
Then they also cut down a lot of the post-ARR quests. Yeah. Oh my god. They removed, I think, like 40 quests from A Realm Reborn, if I'm not mistaken. There was quite a bit from A Realm Reborn that was trimmed. I still hold that right now they don't need to remove any more. The two things, all that is necessary is normal mode for binding coils, which it looks like they're actually working on based off of what Yoshi hinted at NA FanFest, which is wild, but I mean very exciting. And if they went back and revoiced and voiced some more of Realm Reborn content. Like if they added more voice acting, I genuinely think that's all that would have to happen to like greatly increase the experience.
Ooh, Elio. Welcome, welcome. You've come to make some memorabilia for us. Yes? It's an honor to assist you, sir. Anything you make is certain to sell, like carrot cakes, but our ways would particularly love something with your name on it, and perhaps your face. Whatever you think is best. I've stocked this doing supporter with all sorts of materials, so don't worry about running out of supplies. Oh, I can't wait to see what you come up with.
Let's see. Oh, crap. I forgot to pick up this quest on Weaver so I could get some XP. That's fine, that's fine. Memorabilia. Craft a 1. And this is why it's good to be 90 during these quests. Because literally it takes 5 seconds. Because there's an ability that if you're 10 levels above, you can basically perfect craft the quality.
Are you finished? Can I see? Oh, how lovely. An item worthy of Elio Fortron's name. I'll go and stock these in the shopping station straight away. The others will riot when they see. Perhaps literally. And now that I think about it. Oh dear. Managing away should have your compensation waiting for you. This slide is for children. Non-loperet children, that is. Should we erect one for non-loperet non-children as well? This is much taller than I initially thought. Oh dear, I feel dizzy.
Curla, good to glad to have ya. Raven, good to glad to have ya. You know what 1.0 did have though? Goobos. Thousands and thousands of goobos. Yeah, TRP events. Oh my god. Wait, what? What did I miss? I named my chocobo chickenpox, and according to everyone, that is not a good chocobo. Sorry, I'm late. No worries, Raven. I mean, I'd really like to know what happened with the sylphs. What happened with the sylphs? What, that was the stuff that was cut out, or... If the Final Fantasy XIV TTRP which closer to releasing, I suggest a stream game of that as a donation goal. Ooh, yeah! I'll definitely do that. We can definitely do that whenever that gets around. Oblivion, I'm inclined to agree because I remember having chickenpox as a kid, so flippin' itchy. I'm super hyped for the Final Fantasy trade TTRPG, and I'm not even enjoying TTRPGs recently. Well, I did buy it, so we will have it, and then we can do that as a funding goal. This is literally the War of Light's merch as a quest item. I love that. Yeah, it's pretty great. Yeah. How about getting Ray Ray's slippers across the Atlantic goal? Ray Ray, I literally have them like right over here. I literally look at them every day and I think, oh, how am I gonna get these across the get these to Ray Ray cheaply, because right now it's so expensive to ship anything. For those of you who don't know, at FanFest I bought Ray Ray a pair of Moogle slippers that I haven't been able to ship her because it's been like $50 or more to ship them. And I bought them at NA FanFest, which was like what, July, so like 6 months ago. So I've been trying to get them to maybe something with Deadpool. Yeah, Deadpool streams a game.
Thank you for your cooperation, Elio. For all that help and hope you've given us, I'm sure those memories will be our shopping station's bestseller. Speaking of which, I would secure my one myself. Strictly for managerial purposes, of course.
I really hope that they someday give us these, like, this is an emote, like the carrot version of these. I desperately want them. God, the Elves and Dans is so derpy.
If this is a dream, don't wake me. I mean, is it really the best you can do? Then do it again. But you can't, can you? That was amazing. The grace within the moves you render. You have earned my due surrender. This isn't over. I may retreat, but next time I will not be beat. I'll chase my dream till I'm king of the moon. I'll have my revenge. We'll meet again soon. Ah, you're welcome back. I just was checking away Dash Pass with tears in his eyes. So I assume you're 1 year little bout?
Well, more or less, but I think he'll get better.
Revenge, you say? Then it sounds as though he shall require more of your time in the future. I do hate to trouble you, but sometimes I wonder if he isn't simply in need of a playfellow. Thank you for your kindness, Elio.
I don't think he meant to, but that rhymed. Silence we needn't bear.
There you are. Do you perchance have some coin manufacturing components for me? Excellent. I'll pass some of these on to Coining Way at once. Here's a Loporate carrot, by the way, of thanks for your troubles. Judging by your expression, it seems you're not pleased by the choice of reward. But believe me when I say it, there are perfectly sound economic reason for it. You see, a currency is only worth something if people have confidence in it, and confidence comes from widespread circulation. That's to say, you're possessing the carrot imbues them with value. Value that you benefit from. But on the other side of the proverbial coin, excess circulation diminishes a currency's value. It's a fine balancing act, but rest assured I shall manage it with all the meticulousness.
I love that Managing Way is explaining basic economics to us. Okay, one more. I agree, Alice in Default Den is absolute killer. That kills slowly and incredibly painfully. Yes, Deadpool stream. Okay. Go to the Efteling with the team and give Ray Ray her slippers there. It's guaranteed more expensive, but at least you're meeting up. I guess I just need to go on, I just need to take a trip to England. I feel like if I took a trip to England, Ray Ray would still not, like, come down from her apartment and meet me. She would still have me, like, put the slippers in the mailbox. Oh, whoops. I actually finished the ending quest. I just need to actually... Custom deliveries, I just need to actually turn them in. What job do I have? I don't think I have any job in the 70s currently. I do not. Okay, let's do Sage then, because it's I have done the pixie tribes so many times because I've not only completed on Lend, but it's like a good form of XP. So like I've done it on dude, also the new lists from the Katana Ravel are fire. Like I don't love the rest of the armor, but the new lists are actually like awesome. Carrot based crypto. Yeah. Hang on. I agree, nothing as painful as the male Eorzean rally emote, though. Yeah. It's really bad. It's really, you just dick punching. You're just smiling and like softcore dick punching. The Femme Eorzean dance isn't awful, but it's definitely lacking in comparison to everything that came later. At least it's not bad as the male. And yeah, the male all raw dance is pretty sad also. Very, very awkward and goofy. I mean, at least with the like male Eorzean, like it kind of matches if you think about like Ishgardian society and even just like a little bit about like Gridanian Eorzeans. Like it doesn't, it's not mismatched at least. It's terrible, but it's not mismatched. The secret is you're supposed to do the Eorzean rally me up remote from behind. Hype via butt pat. Like I said, I'm still sick. Ugh. What are you guys all doing while we wait for Dawntrail? Any of you guys taking a break or kind of just low-key working on stuff? Highlander dance is great. I actually don't know what the Highlander dance looks like. At the moment, working on all the relic weapons, like all of them. That's honestly, that's I need to do that at some point too. So that's a good damn goal. You're enjoying FF7R? Oh yeah, right. What are your thoughts on FF7R? And also, when was the last time you actually played like a mainline game? All of them. Oh my god, Demins, you lunatic. Just got my ult and materia past ARR for the 415 mount. Nice, nice. Loving all jobs and catching up amongst other things. Extra because the server is dead. Oh, right. Is materia... Well, wait. You say materia? Isn't materia... Am I wrong? I thought materia is the JP one. Is it JP one? Australia. Okay, my bad. Yeah, okay. I'm not surprised that the Oceania ones are kind of dead. But honestly, for everyone's like bemoaning the fact that like Dynamis and Materia are dead, when we get to 7.0, man, it's gonna be so nice, like having that like spillover of places where people can go, where new players can like go also, who are buying the game, who don't know where to like pick and blah blah blah. Got all the healer and tank ones, need 7 more DPS ones. Wait. You have all the healer and tank, every single relic. No, now I know why you've been radio quiet, Demins. I know what you've been up to now. Jeezy, crazy, my freezy. Picking away at older content and catching up on some Endwalker stuff I was late to. Woohoo for Final Fantasy 7R! I've been summoned. Well, she's saying remake rather than rebirth, but also yes. For those who don't know, Misago's our resident profound FF7 enjoyer. I'm planning on trying out healing on my main so I can do the job quest for Endwalker. I need to finish, and then I'm catching up on my alt for Endwalker. Oh, speaking of, I need to do all the role quests on Elio, so good call. But nice, Raven. No, I'm not sitting here hitting my refresh on my FF7 rebirth tracking number like a crazy person. You know, they overdid the digression from the main story a little. The train yard ghosts were one sidetrack too many for me. You know, it's funny, Ray. I've heard that from other people. I will say the digressions for me were one of the reasons I liked remake, because one of my problems with the original is I didn't feel like I connected to the characters nearly as much. So a lot of the digressions being really character emphasized and character focused did a lot for me. But I definitely, you are not alone. I was just talking to someone else who felt the same way. I'm trying to remember who. Oh wait, for work stuff to load, better hit that refresh button. Even on a weekend, there was a cap of 10 people in Limsa and none were AFK. That's wild, Kiralea. But that's almost got to create a culture all its own, though, too, I'm sure. Other than that, I'm enjoying it a lot. Dynamis is so dead. I spend a lot of time on Primal. I mean, here's the other thing I'll say, right? Is that even if a server is dead, people being able to go to Primal, people being able to go elsewhere, you know, solves for a lot of that problem. Although, actually, I guess, can Materia go anywhere else? Because you're not in NA. Can you, like, go to, like, JP? Or is there no cross-realm travel? Yeah. Even on weekend, there was a cap of 10 people in Limsa. Dynamis is dead. Can't wait to log in issues with Dawnbreak hits. I don't think there's going to be a login issue with Dawnbreak. Dawntrail. I genuinely feel strongly that they have never, ever want to see that happen again. I don't think we're going to see a Q Walker 2.0. I also think that Endwalker was a really unique time in terms of it hitting, because you have to remember, we're talking about during the pandemic, we had all the WoW Exodus, we had, like, you know, I think Dawntrail is going to be much smoother, because also you have to think about, like, a lot of the people even on Primal or Crystal or elsewhere are like people from Dynamis, and Dynamis people will return to Dynamis, you know. Just gotta justify my sub fee when I'm Omni 90 and have all the Relic Crafter gear tools and have no raids or alliances to do. I mean, you're not wrong, Vince. You know, I really have a goal right now and make me a bit sad. Maybe see if I can get Sapphire through the story and, of course, college. Yeah. I will say, fam, like, there's always, there's tons of side stuff in the game that, you know, it's worth doing, whether it's the Diadem, Relics, finishing every quest, you know, making it so that you know, having the role quests, getting the deep dungeons, getting all the triple triad cards. You know, there's tons of good stuff to do that is worth it. Working on leveling alt jobs right now, mostly tank jobs. Got Dark to 90 and over the weekend, Des, Chris, and Array, and my FC mate Sylph insisted on having me do the 80 quests before maps. I mean, it's a pretty good capstone, to be fair, Light. It's a really good, I think it's probably the best capstone. Been playing other games mostly. Yeah, good. I want to work on maxing all disciplines of hand and land, but I don't think I can do that with only 3 retainers because Culinarian takes up a lot of space. Well, you know, Ryan, you could do custom deliveries and leaves would help you level it really fast. Like, I leveled all of Elio's crafters in a day. Because just like leaves, custom deliveries, there's like a ton of stuff that does. Because custom deliveries, even if it's an older one, gives you a ton of XP for a current one. So like if I go do a level 60 Weaver or level 60 custom delivery, it'll give me like a 1/5 of a level of Weaver in a day. In a day. You can level the crafters really fast if you care to. I mean, you sold your soul. I didn't level my crafters were not leveled with the firmament. I have, when it comes to the firmament, I only do crafters. I did gatherers partially through the firmament. But crafters, I only did it firmament when I was at 90. Because I'll get way more points. A day, I go insane crafting for a few hours. I was only crafting for a few hours. I think I only spent like 4 or 5 hours doing it. And I wasn't even like going that hardcore. You have to understand, you can level all your crafters if you know all the secrets and ways incredibly quickly. How would you do all of them? I custom deliveries. I did some crafting. I did custom deliveries when you got to higher levels because you can go through lower levels really, really fast. Here, just also to exemplify this, let me go on blacksmith. If you notice, my all my crafter jobs are on my first blank. Like, I didn't even do any of the crafting jobs. New video idea: the secret hack to leveling crafting. Yeah. If you're not in a hurry, you can totally make do with 2 retainers. I do crafting in spurts, and when I'm done with that, I sell all my leftover mats. Yeah, I don't even really use my retainers for it. Glamour doesn't seem to be much of a thing on Materia. 70-30 split in favor of not glam so far. The odd change. I go into a dungeon with other players, and yeah, no DC travel. Oh, that's rough. So Kirillea, why are you playing on Materia then? If you know, with all those things, but also it's really interesting to have a culture where glamour isn't as much in an endgame. So like here's to exemplify. You would effectively craft 1 to 50, right? And then you would use leaves and custom deliveries when you get to places like 60 or 70. I think, to be fair, I didn't get all of them. I think I'm being a little hyperbolic. I think some of them ended up in like the 80s in that one day, but I could have pushed it if I wanted to. The other thing is I used a lot of quicksynth. So like, one of the things is you do is you just get all the materials and you just quicksynth a whole bunch of the item too. And then I just like, I'll watch YouTube or something while I'm quicksynthing 99 of an item that gets me like 5 levels, you know? Yeah. All this is a hot take, but EU really suffers from the fact that one of the DCs is a Raider DC and the other one exists. Resident Evil 1 that just exists. Yeah. I mean, at least you can travel to the one that is, you can travel to the other one, right? So, I love this stuff with Aerith. It was very nice pacing. It's only after the Walmart stuff that the digression undermines the urgency. That's a fair point. Fair point, Ray Ray. I also feel like the creation of dinosaurs was a mistake and that those servers should have been added to existing NA DCs. I don't think they can do that for how it's structured, Ryan, from my understanding, but let's say they can. I think you will find that when we get into Dawntrail, like, that it's going to be the right choice. I think right now we are in the lowest time of people being around, so things feel dead, but I think in the long term it's actually going to be a much healthier for the game, personally. You also need a ton of gil or time to gather materials. I think I only spent like 2 million gil total, so it wasn't that much to get everything to 90. Or everything almost to 90. That's the one for me is currently buying all the materials and macro crafting collectibles, got my blacksmith and max level that way. Yeah, and that's the thing is firmament's also an incredibly fast way.
Again, as I told you the last 20 who came before, if you came looking for work, you are too late. And even if I were in need of additional security, I would not deign to hire a common adventurer. Now, remove yourself from my sight before I have you removed. Althic Lavender. Did you really think I could be so easily manipulated? Present the right gift, speak the magic words, and you would earn my respect. What is more, a flower's beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundary of times, everlasting, enduring, unchanging, like mine. Now, get out. Forgive us, Lady Duraldal. We meant no disrespect. We were afraid that you would not heed our warning otherwise. The notorious violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. You fools! I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Yes, I read the Mithril Eye. I know full well of whom you speak, and it is none of your concern. I have a legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I will have him seized, or worse. And even if by some miracle he should succeed, he will not escape my wrath, for I have retained the service of a certain gentleman. Ah, but you may see for yourself. Like every piece of my collection, he has been chosen with the utmost care. Now look at my peerless inspector, interlopers, and despair.
Ships that pass in the night, a signal shown in the darkness. The lady cries out for a guardian, and gentlemen must needs oblige. I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep until the fiend who covets the treated blade is brought to justice. Hoo-ha-hoo! Good sir, what brings you here? Are you come in pursuit of the duelist, or, well, or perchance, in pursuit of me?
As if I would spend a single gil on an insufferable, incompetent... To be fair, you are not spending a single gil on me. The chance to investigate such an intriguing case is payment enough. Preemptive declarations of criminal intent are hardly in vogue. Sorry I'm late. Busy solving a murder. Briding. Consultant inspector at your service, my lady.
Convening inspector. Consulting inspector.
Rotting flesh and saltpeter. Hildebrand Mandeville and Nashu Makaraka, I presume. Hey, Makaraka. Do rank amateurs playing at a profession of which they know not. Call me when you finish with these wastrels. You see, I do not want nor need your help. Briarden is more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now, get out, all of you. Where have you been, Maria? And where's my vase? There was this strange flying thing, and the vase dropped. I dropped it in the water. I was so... That vase once belonged to the royal house of Thorn. Do you have any idea how much it was worth? You will go back outside right now and search for my vase, and you are not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear?
My lady, pray allow me to go in the girl's stead. It is not safe, for she herself spoke of a ferocious wild beast. With my unmatched investigating skills, I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase, and thereby earn your respect. At which point you will gladly grant me permission to investigate the thief and duelist. Verily, it is a plan fiendishly clever in its intricacies.
Not when spoken aloud.
Miss Maria, would you be so kind as to tell me what exactly happened? Can you imagine as a child seeing that face?
I picked up the vase in Uldal, like Mother said, and I was on my way home. I was crossing the bridge, and then the flying thing came. I got scared, so I ran. When I stopped, it was gone, but so was the vase. I think I dropped it in Nufk as well. I went to go and look, but there were scary-looking things down there. I'm scared to go alone.
You are no longer alone, Miss Maria. We shall go together and look for the vase. All 5 of us. I love that Elio's just like, yep, I'm in.
All 4 of you. I'm going after Inspector Briarden. If the duelist strikes, I mean to be there.
But Miss Ellie, how could you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story?
Because that's my job, you imbecile.
Well, we shall not be derelict in our duties to justice. Come, Nashu, we must away.
You don't even know what Bloody Vase looks like. Maria, dear, listen. If it gets dangerous, or if you feel afraid, you run to this adventure for help, understand?
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna look sexy for a little bit. But okay. That elf swagger, yeah. I'm Australian, so I made an alt on Bismarck ages ago. I want my alt to have Final Fantasy 14 mount, Final Fantasy 15 mount, so I'm going to go get it for both main and alt when I can. Okay, that makes sense, Kirlea. Also, my empathy to you for it being dead. I also wanted to have a character closer to me to see when the game is like with less lag. So far, it seems more, seems like more lag. I don't even know how that's possible, but okay. Doing old quest man game characters is hilarious. Yeah, Johnny Bravo voice is so apt for Hildy, right, Light? I love how Nashu wears AR basic robes instead of gentlewoman attire because of a running gag. Attire became a running gag. It did? That's not ARR, it's 1.0 gear. You can get it. You can't get it now. Oh, that's interesting. See, Ray and Oblivion over here knowing the shit about 1.0. Ray, I feel like you are probably, in terms of people who have not played 1.0, one of the biggest experts on it there is. His side quest in Heaven's Word is also really good. Yeah. Okay, hey, fun fact. So for anybody feeling bad ever about skipping, here's the thing. I have technically never played the Scholastic Quest because when I was playing through it, I skipped through it at the time because I was still kind of struggling with the game. So I don't actually know the Scholastic Quest other than having read its story. So I'm gonna play that on Elio during one of these streams, and that'll be kind of basically effectively my first time. I see my 1.0, and you can see we're wearing it there too. Yeah, Scholastic Quests were great. Considering the child's mother a caring adult would be a shock in itself. Even a slight dent on the waist when the 1.0 build will go. You know, doing so many dungeons to get relic stuff has been a great excuse for me to actually try and get over my crippling fear of tanking and healing. How's that been going? Because also, tanking and healing is the best. I'm not looking forward to playing through Dawntrail as Viper on Elio because I'm you know, I always play it as the poster job. I'm not looking forward to playing it as Viper because that's gonna be like I'm gonna go crazy. Oh, well, you know what? You guys will be my tanks, so it's not gonna be bad. But okay, guys, so like I almost never play on DPSs when I'm like I do roulette leveling because I go crazy with other tanks or and so recently one of you guys was like, oh hey, let's go do an alliance where it's like, you know what, it can't be that bad. And so we hopped in and it was a world of darkness and we almost wiped to not even the first boss but the very first attack of the first trash mobs, and because the tanks didn't use interrupt, or it didn't interrupt the enemies, and I'm just like, I'm never playing DPS again.
The girl what ran by earlier, I seen her. Had something in her hands, but dropped it while crossing the bridge. Didn't get a good look, but I reckon it don't matter any road. Whatever it was is long gone by now.
Yeah, okay. It was you and Rydia, I think, that I was doing it with. It was a time. I was just like, I'm never playing DPS again. I feel like my tanking is where my biggest amount of control freak comes out. I'm planning to do a video on the Scholastic Quest at some point. Probably not for a couple months, though. Nice. The quest is so good. Please do the school quest with... yeah. Okay, we'll definitely do it. Those DPS questions are going to be insane when everyone going Viper or Picto. Yeah. Luckily, I don't have to do the DPS. Luckily, I won't be playing through it my first time. And I'll be playing... I won't be streaming it on Elio until, like, probably... like a month after. So everyone should be able to join in for the most part. A vase. Well, anything that falls in the water is like to be swept downstream fairly quickly. Does this have anything to do with that queer winged beast I saw earlier? No. Never mind then. I did the 6.5 side quest trial earlier on, and I did not understand the mechanics. Thankfully, Tank Privilege carried me with 5 Vuln stacks. Side quest trial. Are you talking the Asura for Hildebrand? Because I love that Asura fight. I wish so badly that Asura fight had an EX, man. Wait, what? Greg? A pox upon the thieving demon bird. He shall rue the day he crossed paths with me. Huh? A vase. I know not of what you... curse this infernal refuse underfoot. Every point is a dagger. There's something in the water at the man's feet. Yeah, Misako, we're gonna get them fast queue times for sure. Do I spy a treasure vase of Lady Duraldar? Over... Oh dear. Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me. I was so engrossed in my search that I did not notice. You search for what, I pray tell? The demon bird that absconded with my weapon. I set it down for but a moment, only to see it next in the talons of that accursed creature. I gave chase, following it to the waters, and in my haste, I must have stepped upon the vase.
Oh, don't fret, Maria. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand will think of something.
Oh, but I already have my faithful assistant. Hearken to me now, for our rising sun doth dispel the dark. So shall my solution resolve our dilemma. But first, we must gather as many fragments of the vase as we can find. How could I have been so careless? It's funny how tame Hildebrand A Realm Reborn is by contrast to, like, Endwalker Hildebrand. Like, each Hildebrand really has upped the game. I'm almost really excited to see Dawntrail Hildebrand because they have genuinely each one gotten more absurd. Come to present your findings, have you? Splendid. Let's have a look. Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient for our needs. He's performed miracles with far less, after all.
Domino, good to see you. Glad to have you.
Everyone will walk you up through.
Yeah, definitely. Although I do have collapsible hotbars, or at least just not combat ones.
There is but one person in all Eorzea capable of reconstructing this vase, a man whose skill with the hammer has brought a rival goldsmith low. So breathtaking are his works, so fearsome his competitive spirit. This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one would of a great warrior. Once a notorious gang of thieves perpetuated a series of robberies in Ul'dah, targeting establishments with such sold luxury goods. One should stop was owned by my humble lapandry of whom I speak. His was the last shop the thief struck, for the following morning they were found beaten, bound, and gagged in the gold core. The brass blades were never learned of who was responsible. The only information they had was that the testimony of a thief, who kept muttering the words,
"The hammer! The hammer!" He sounds dangerous.
Aye, that he does, and I do so enjoy the company of dangerous men. But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Gilgamesh, and that is my companion, Enkidu. Well, not really. It has been a moon since I last saw her, so to ease the burden of loneliness, I tamed a rooster and painted it green. In any case, you mean to search for this goldsmith, yes? If so, it would be my pleasure to help. The pleasure is all mine, Gilligan. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, bill you welcome. If it is that hard for you to remember, I give you leave to call me Gil. Excellent suggestion, Greg. Playful monikers are effective means of building camaraderie. Call me Hildy. Now then, from what I know of the goldsmith's propensity to procure his materials himself, I've deduced that he is more likely to be found in the vicinity of Blue Fog in northern Thanalin. It is there that we shall begin our search. I highly relate to Greg. I also enjoy hanging out with chickens. The word like just embracing the chaos ever so slightly more with each Hildebrand has been great. Daddy Gone Brain. The change. So, for this, like, if this is what you mean, like collapsibles, Umino, unless there's a different thing you meant. Walker Hildebrand is just you word of like playing different sports, and I love it. Blitzball confirmed. I was watching my partner play Final Fantasy X and watching her progressively be like, okay, I get it. I get why y'all are so into Blitzball and why it would make sense. Plan point. Oh. I dare you to determine his full chronological appearance from his weapon collection from different games. Ooh, I don't know how well I'm going to do at that, but I can try. Helped a friend through the Alexander raids, a friend of mine, and both went as a tank for the best odds, and there wouldn't be any early pulls. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's the other thing, is being able to have like some control over pulling is like, I don't know how to play without it anymore. Change from ARR Hildebrand has the word of light being aware bystander to Endwalker Hildebrand with the word of light being an active participant in the chaos has been great. All I need to enhance the Hildy quest is eat popcorn emo. I finally figured out collapsible macro for menus, and now my UI isn't crowded with class and job buttons. Yep. That's what I use these for. I didn't remove anything from... I do need decent still. Oh. Okie dokie. Okay, guys. I'm getting a little bit hungry. What should I eat? I have food here, but I could also order food. I'm debating. The nobleman's wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north.
I don't think it's been dead long. Maybe whoever did it is still around.
A sandwich. Sandwich. I'm seeing a lot of sandwiches. This goldsmith is not to be trifled with. The basilisk's wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A single blow to the head. Impressive. I really enjoy how customizable the HUD is. Everyone has their own unique layouts that work for them. Yeah. I do everything I can to reduce the, like, visual noise. Like, I have everything, try to clear up the screen as much as possible. I don't have numbers, obviously. I sometimes forget numbers are in this game until I see some of y'all's screens. His handiwork is unmistakable. Corpse is still quite warm. I don't know why, but Arimans with their eyes rolled up are hilarious to me. Like the tongue hanging out. The Doblin, the Basilisk, this Ahriman, all were slain with a hammer, as was that beast over yonder, unless I'm mistaken. That Chimera must be his latest prize, which means he must still be about. Just a Chimera, just... Mayhap he's watching us at this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever a cautious man when on the hunt. Alas, it comes to this. Though every fiber of my being cries out in rebellion, I must break my oath and do the unspeakable. What must but you do that is so terrible? I must dance! Ooh. Doing what only a Mandeville... I'm a Mandeville man. I'm doing only what a Mandeville man can. From the peaks of Curthis to Thanalan, Mandeville man. I cannot avert mine eyes. That is the dance of House Mandeville, passed down from father to son. Were I to perform it within the were I to perform it were I to perform it within sight of our quarry, he would not be able to resist revealing himself. Alas, I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand. My good man, I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead. Though it be a gross, nay, unconscionable violation of my family's traditions, I must bequeath to you the Mandeville. The fact that this comes back up in Endwalker is hilarious. After we finish this like part of the Manderville quest, I may need to take a break from Manderville just because my throat's hurting a little bit. I don't want to push it. Where is it? There it is. What manner of man can be summoned only through dance? We are siblings now, my constant comrade, for I've shared with you the secrets of House Mandeville. Now you must use that knowledge. Go to the fallen chimera and dance like only a Mandeville man can. I think I have a video of Umino doing this dance, or at least one of the dances at NA Fan Fest. I sent that to you, right, Umino? I really got to get the Endwalker Manderville quests. Yes, big recommendation, lady. They are hilarious. Combat blacksmith is all I will say. The quickness with which Elio picked that up is pretty great. Fancy yourself a Mandeville man. You would do it with what only a Mandeville can. Then lift your legs and put up your hands. Be a Mandeville man. He comes. Okay, so there's a joke here. Throughout a lot of the Final Fantasies, there is a line that some character will always say when like a boss will arrive. That happens at least usually once per game. It's not in all of them, but like it happens in 10 and 4 and a bunch of them, which is like a boss is about to arrive and one of the characters goes, "It comes," or "He comes," or "They come." And so this is like referencing Godbird showing up like a boss. Ho ho ho, you have naught to fear from me. Not at all. The only accounts I came to settle were with the Chimera. But you were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No, you came in search of me, Godbert. Why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion, if not that? Wait, I know you. He of strong yet tender fingers. But more importantly, how in the hell did you learn the Mandeville? If I did not teach you, then who? By the grace of Thal, what sorcery is this? He yet lives. Fucking teleporting. Hildebrand Heliodor Maximilian Mandeville! "10 years, Hildebrand. 10 years since you left home, and 5 since I learned of your trip to Dalamud. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that their beloved son was dead? Son, you are Hildy's father. God burnt the goldsmith's a Mandeville man, smithing as only a Mandeville can. Oil him up and give him a tan, fit for a Mandeville man. Please, father, cease your undulations at once. There was more pressing matters at hand. This antique vase must be made whole once more for the sake of Miss Maria. Ha! Do not worry, little one. I'll deal with worse cases before my morning bowel movement. That's some powerful kintsugi. Hold your applause until the end. Beauregard, guard my hammer. Look how it sparkles in the twilight, how it radiates elegance. Would you all not agree that it is a work of art? You've completely destroyed a priceless antique of historical value. Nonsense. I've taken a dull and unremarkable vase and transformed it into something far superior. I hope you were paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held a hammer? Father, that's not my path. I'm an agent of inquiry, an inspector. It's my duty to help those in need. Miss Maria is one such person. There are others too. Innocent people whose weapons were callously ripped from their hands by a thieving duelist. I thought you had put childish dreams away. No matter. You will understand in due time. No, I will not. I'm an inspector, father. I can be naught else.
Mr. Gobbert, sir? I don't think my mother's going to like what you did. She probably won't let Mr. Hildebrand help with the investigation.
We cannot say that for certain, can we? Mayhap she will take a liking to this reimagining. You spoke of thieving duelists, did you not? It so happens that I am something of a duelist myself. Were we to cross paths with this fellow, I would welcome the opportunity to pit my skills against his. Enkidu as well, I should think. I see you too possess a strong sense of justice. Full glad am I to have met you, Greg. Now let us return to Vesper Bay and see how our vase is received. Vesper's Bay, you say? What a coincidence. I shall be traveling there on business once I have finished gathering materials. Ho! I think I might have seen the demon bird which took my weapon. Go on without me. I shall follow anon. Never clean a Roman coin. Part of the history. Let me catch up with you guys. I'm really bad at reading charge bars, so my layout has taught me a charge bar 200% size right at the middle of my screen. Yeah, I have it so the charge bar is at the top of my screen at 200%. I don't even have boss health on my screen other than the aggro bar. Listen, when I see my damage do big numbers, I get happy good chemicals in my brain. Yeah, I mean, if it works for you. Open fridge. I do see you as, I did the same as you, Oblivion. Nice and big right in the middle of my own cast bar. Oh, I would not be able to do Savage if not for blowing up target cast bar to 200% in the middle of my screen. Really got to get into the MM Walker. Limit break. So it's my family discount of the gold sauce. It's a family discount of the gold sauce. Being in the endgame armor set also makes this hilarious. Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I was just considering changing over to warrior armor, honestly, to make it match. Speed, yes. I've always remained a little unsure as to how canon the Manderville quests are. My concern being that if they are canon, why isn't Godbert being sent to save the world, especially with warding skills now? So he's still susceptible to a lot of the dangers. Also, his ability to... There are powerful people in the world, but it does not necessarily mean that they're willing to save or aid or... you know, or are interested in helping. And the thing is that, like, Manderville eccentricity in and of itself kind of begets part of their power, but also begets situations in which they don't. Like, Godbert is kind of mercurial, you know, and capricious. Just like, they are canon. I would say that there is that. I would say that their canonicity is probably canon. I mean, they're referenced in Encyclopedia Eorzea's, which to me is pretty emphatically treating them as canon. Yeah, pretty much anything that's directly referred to in Encyclopedia Eorzea, I feel like is pretty firmly canon. But it's just kind of a weird situation. I think the only question is whether or not, like, I don't think Greg is from other Final Fantasies. I think that's the one thing that I would say, that I don't think it is. Greg is actually like the Gilgamesh from others. Godbert is a damn smart man. Yeah, never clean a rum coin. Hildebrand's right. A historian's main job is preservation, not to ship of Theseus ancient artifacts. That collectors will get big mad if you remove the patina. I mean, while that's true, emphatically agree, I'll point out that the point at which something is considered adding to the thing's history versus not is arbitrary, right? Like, you could say that, like, had that change been done to it, would have been a priceless artifact that would have been part of its history hundreds of years ago. They hung out with Eorzean 1.0. Right. Now I'm giggling at my workstation. Doing the Kurth, the Central Highlands part of A Realm Reborn, there was a part where a character said Horshaphant has come. I mean, are they wrong? Ironically enough, they addressed the Endwalker Hildy quest. Yeah. Or Kid is Scar for life. Probably means she'll end up normal as it balances out her mom. Maximum Kintsugi. Hildebrand, yeah. Okay. I need to get off my mount.
I hope she likes it.
If every component of an object were to be replaced, could the resulting object be fundamentally considered the same? Philosophers unsure. Godbert does not care. Speaking of Ship of Theseus, they literally are...
Mother, I brought you the vase.
By the gods, have you all no shame? How dare you make my daughter complicit in your chicanery? I don't know where you found this gaudy trash, but it bears no resemblance whatsoever to the vase I purchased. Now see here, Lady Durandal. Not only did you send Maria to fetch your priceless vase alone, placing her in considerable danger, should bandits or wild beasts attack, which they did, but... Gaudy... gaudy trash.
Lord Mandeville, sir, I did not realize you had arrived.
Though I know it's nothing compared to the lavish accommodations and esteemed gentlemen such as yourself must enjoy, I pray my humble abode meets with your satisfaction. Oh, it does, my lady, it does indeed. Especially that exquisite vase over yonder. Although I gather from your previous comments that you do not like my reconstruction.
Your reconstruction? Oh, I don't like it. I love it. I would go so far as to call it the new centerpiece of my Thorn Dynasty collection.
Ah, what a relief. I would have been most distressed had you said otherwise. We Mandevilles do so take pride in our work and ever strive for professional perfection. Oh, but why am I repeating what my son Hildebrand doubtless told you when he offered to investigate the duelist threat? Enough expository banter, I say.
I cannot recall if your son used those precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcome. You will be helping us, Inspector Hildebrand, will you not? Wait a minute, your father is Lord Godbert Manderville? The man who took Olande Quiveren's seat on the Syndicate?
Wait, oh, hey! Okay, they actually do reference the 1.0 changeover. That's cool. I remember them in that 1.0 cutscene. That's cool. They actually do reference a 1.0 changeover. That's really cool. Thorn Dynasty, I remember that. Well, it's hard to forget the Thorn Dynasty. I mean, with all how they're tied into Still D and you know, Little Ladies Day and so much more.
Wait a minute.
It appears that there have been a great many developments over the past 10 years, of which I was completely unaware. In any case, we must redirect our energies toward the investigating the thief and duelist. Our first order of business will be to review all the facts with consented Inspector Briarden. Why are you still here? Allow me to elucidate. Lady Duraldar has... Durilda? Lady Durilda has asked that we assist with the investigation. Now kindly share with us all your information. Fine. Our plans have advanced to a stage that even you couldn't ruin them anyway. I commissioned several reproductions of the Treaty Blade through a merchant named Jojunpa, who traffics in counterfeit antiques. These blades have been delivered to the observatorium, where they are being distributed among Lady Durilda's sellswords. Once I gave the order, they will transport them via alternate routes to Vesper Bay. Oh, I get it. You're hiding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right? They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, all our forces will converge on his location, including those disguised as small folk along each route. The real Treaty Blade will remain in the original owner's vault until the thief has been apprehended. Everything has been accounted for. You are superfluous. Mayhap we could use more small folk to watch the roads in and out of the observatorium, assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourself in an unassuming fashion. Fear not, my fellow inspector, for I am the master of disguise. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself? A description? You never thought to ask Humphrey, did you? The thief is said to be a towering brute dressed in red who wields a halberd. A man so garishly dressed should be easy to find in a snowy Kurthis. Then I suppose we don't need your help after all, do we? Come or don't, I could not care less. Be seeing you. Pray forgive my lateness. Greg, my good man, what a pleasure to see you again. We just received new information regarding the weapon thief. A victim describing him as a halberd-wielding brute dressed in a ridiculous outfit. A ridiculous outfit? Oh, no. Now I am intrigued. What reasons would a warrior have for wearing impractical clothing? Ha! What reasons indeed. It is enough to make a gentleman laugh. Oh, Hildebrand. Hildy was even a quest giver in one of the Moonfire Fairs. Oh, really? I mean, literally possesses unique dimension traveling abilities into so-called interspectral rift. So why not travel different games? To answer your question on a personal level, because I desperately don't want Final Fantasy XIV to be connected to all the other games, and I just want each game to be its own thing. That is my answer. However, I think we will see pretty emphatically whether or not how that comes to pass with Echoes of Vana'diel. Because if they do connect Echoes of Vana'diel into 11 straight up, then I mean clearly. I wonder who it could be, Greg. Do you have any ideas? Greg, do you have any ideas? Yeah. Where do I go to unlock Stone Vigil hard? I'm gonna assume. I'm just gonna go to Kurthis first. I doubt it's actually there, but. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop reading for a little bit. My throat's, I mean, not hurting, but just a little raw, and I'm also losing a little bit of energy. Okay, so it's not here. Also, who would like to join me for Stone Vigil? Kurthis Central Highland. Oh no, that's the entrance. Blood for Stone. Mordona, okay. If you'd like to join me for this, we can come. I'm on Crystal Curl. Yeah, but the crossover events canonicity is unclear, Ray. So that's that because crossover events have so far not been treated as canon. Because by that logic, you could also argue 15 confirms it. So it's not, the 11 and 14 aren't confirmed in terms of canon. He's got a bunch of... We'll do all... There we go, Blood for Stone.
I seek a certain adventurer for a cause most just. Are you not Elio? Ah, I thought you had the right aspect. 'Twas you who played the thief in the night at the stone vigil. The dragons guard their keep jealously, it is said, as you slipped unseen in the cloudy fortress. It will not be their keep for much longer, however. The forces of Ishgard amass by the Sea of Clouds. Now, this is for your ears only, but the blockade is but a prelude to an attack. Lord Wilmont commands the siege, and he would have your counsel. I am but one of many who seek you at his behest. You must be a man of rare quality. The proud knights of Durandare are not accustomed to taking, let alone seeking outside help. Ishgard is the cradle air I breathed, and I yearn to see the stone vigil reclaimed from the Dravanian horde. Will you not go to Whitebrim Front and aid Lord Wilmont?
It's funny, now having played 1.0 and having a much stronger sense for the geography of Kurthus, it's funny now that I, like, know, like, where Eastern and Western Highlands are in, like, actual physical space. Like that the Western Highlands are right here. I can meet a Crystal Tea Tree if everyone join. Yeah, okay, if anyone would like to join, go to the Tea Tree on Crystal Curl and V will get the party up. Thank you, V. I could log in if you need me unless there's many waiting entries. I don't, you'll have to ask V. Is Kip Jockeyat Canyon because she's in several crossover events? That's a great question. And the question is she only present in the crossover events, right? Let's use Garland tools. Let's see if we, because I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm on Japanese mode. That's why it's not working. Okay, Kip was there for, obviously, she was there for Lightning Story. She's there for the 15 story. Obviously, she's got the sibling story with the Rising. So no, so she has stories outside of the crossovers where she's present. So she is canon. She's definitely canon because the Rising is a canon event. So and also I think she, if I'm not mistaken, she's also present in this. She's present like in lore somewhere else. Like, give me a second, but she's definitely canon. I feel like she pops up somewhere. Because does she work for the Mithril Eye? Which paper does she work for? I just assume she works for the Mithril Eye because that's the paper of Gul'da and all her quests are among. She had a column on the Lodestone. Right. She also had that column on the Lodestone. Right. Good one. Interview players in the newspaper. When it said the Rising event, she fed the camera. Right. Yep. I remember that part because I remember talking to you at length about a lot of that. Right. It's just the Lodestone. Because I knew she wrote for something. I wasn't sure if, like, it was... When it said the Rising event that she fled the Calamity and her brother actually had it. I thought for sure she was somewhere in here. I mean, like, her canonicity, I mean, I would definitely treat her as canon. The question is whether or not you... Like, the thing is a character can show up in an event, but that event's non-canon. It doesn't, like, you know... We'll also probably be doing some more dungeons, because I have to unlock all the dungeons on Elio anyways. So, I mean, if multiple people want a chance, don't sweat it. Elio Forgermont, you have come to lend us your strength. House Durandare is in your debt. You will rejoice with us to know that the battle for the Stone Vigil has finally begun. The first wave has already breached the outer defenses and entered the keep. As depraved a foe as the Dravanians are, they have a certain cunning. The blaze teems with unbelievers who gladly embrace death, merely to deny us a form of advance. We claim to slay dogs and are bled by nits. There are graver matters still. After our first wave stormed the keep, the enemy sealed the breach behind them. The Vigil headgate is now a welter of molten iron, and stone sharp as a headsman's axe. We can no longer reinforcements by land. The danger is great, but we must go by air. I shall lead the second wave. Would have you join your strength to ours. Sir Hydaelyn awaits you near the Stone Vigil itself. I shall join you as soon as I have seen to the airship. Her little brother was in the Rising. Yeah, yep. Actually, he was in the Rising. He popped back up somewhere recently, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, there's a great video on Archived that's like comparing his arrival in Ul'dah to the Warrior of Light arrival in Ul'dah. Hail, Elio. Lord Rilmont sent word. The airship will not be long in coming, and then we charge. All Whitebrim Front knows your name, Elio Forgermont, who penetrated the Stone Vigil's defenses. Why, to this very day, I remember the cheer that rang out when we heard you had laid Ixbine low. Your presence here is tonic, pure tonic for the troops. Too long have the damned dragons desecrated our keep. Alone willing, the Stone Vigil shall return to Ishgard before this day is out. Stone Vigil, hard, now accessible. Also, I gotta figure out food. I'm torn because we have food here, but I kind of really want food from without. Also, if I save food here, I can have it later when I'm hungry at 2 a.m. Because that is what always happens. Okay, are there any deals? There's not really any sandwich places that... Okay, I'll worry about it in a second. What are your outside choices? Well, I have DoorDash, so I kind of have, like, everything you can imagine to an extent, which is giving me choice paralysis now. Try eating some job stones. Okay, well, let me give me a second. Tastes like cherry. Yeah. Honestly, it tastes like plastic. Eh, It tasted like plastic. Okay. Popeyes, Five Guys. Okay. I'm gonna do a rant. I'm doing it. I'm sorry. I gotta say it. And to anyone who lives in Boston, hate me all you want. I do not understand your obsession with Dunkin'. Ever since moving up here, the Northeast's obsession with Dunkin' Donuts is... It's fine. It's fine. It's like, the Dunkin' Donuts is fine. How dare you? I know, y'all, but y'all treat it as a way of life up here. It's a donut store. Like most chain food places. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna hop us in the dungeon while I think about I miss Dairy Queen. Do they not have Dairy Queen where you're at, Oblivion? There's tons of Dairy Queens here. And Krispy Kreme is mid. Elio needs chicken soup. Soup is good, but I want something hearty. It's been, I mean, chicken soup's hearty, but I want something, like, meaty. It's been a while since I've, like... Stone Vigil Heart. Indian's always good. It's true. Dude, I could eat samosas. I literally could eat samosas until I die. Okay, now Elio is speaking heresy. What did I say? Which part did I say that's heresy? As a white coaster, I don't get it. You know what I will say that I did like when I was in the West? I think, Smash Burger? Quick Burger? What is it fucking... I had it when I was in Vegas. Y'all have a burger place that I was like, okay, this is actually pretty good. Kebab sounds good. Kebab is good. Shepherd's pie. I don't think there's places that just deliver shepherd's pie near me. Dude. May Halone give you a good death. Or I would like to live. Dude, I can't remember the last time I did Stone Vigil hard. It was a long time ago. I also miss A&W. I always thought A&W was pretty mid. They still have them out where out in the Midwest, but Krispy Kreme is mid unless you get it fresh from the fryer. Yeah, but any donut is better than mid if you get it fresh from the fryer. Like that's not an excuse for anyone. Like Dunkin' is less mid if you get it fresh from the fryer. Here's the thing. I grew up in a neighborhood where we had literally competing Jewish bakeries for donuts. So like I know what good donuts and bagels are. You know? Wait, A&W isn't just root beer? No, it's a food place too. Gory niche. We have a DQ near us, and ye gods, it's such a temptation. We got one up here, but it left within a year, so I got a brief taste of what it was, and now it's gone. What, Dairy Queen? Dairy Queen doesn't exist where you're at, Tess? Why would Dairy Queen die out? Dairy Queen's awesome. The A&W Beyond Burger was actually really good. When I was last in Canada, it was a routine meal we had. Burger King has been doing them out here for a while. No, DQ exists. Krispy Kreme no longer exists. I mean, why would Krispy Kreme even try to come to the Northeast when Dunkin' has such a hold? I haven't had A&W for probably 20 years. I mean, it's not hugely popular. Have a good one, lady. Yeah, they're a fast food chain. Tim Hortons also pretty good, but we've got a couple of those in the UK now. Yeah, they have them in the in Minnesota, and obviously like Tim Hortons to me is like Krispy Kreme and Dunkin'. It's like they're fine. I will say, it's not even necessarily that I need more of the content. I wish there were just hard mode of old dungeons just because it'd be fun to see them recontextualized. Like, I don't know, like the Burn Hard or something would just be fun. It's not because I even need more dungeons. I mean, hell, there's already tons of dungeons that I never see anyways. Oop. Sorry, V, that he just wasn't even on my aggro list. Usually I'm paying attention. I looked for the aggro list to see if you were under attack, but it didn't say that there was anyone green. Animal style fries slaps real hard. I need more dungeons. I mean, there's already so many dungeons though, right? Like, how many of you guys have dungeons in like A Realm Reborn or Heavensward that you like never even see? Because like the big issue with those is that if people don't unlock them, they don't get shown. You know? Like, there are all sorts of dungeons like the Nether Reach and stuff that don't, that you never, like, will see in a roulette. I don't think just adding new ones will solve that problem. Darth, good to see you, glad to have you. Yeah, so guys, I can't use the cannon because I have aggro, so when you DPS has to use the cannons. Like, having all dungeons a roulette requirement, I think that's a terrible idea. Because you're asking literally people to do, like, 20 to 30 quests before they can even use roulettes. And also, how do you enforce that when there are unlockable quests at 60? You're saying that people can't use leveling roulette until they're at, until they're basically, finished with Stormblood? And then on top of that, you also have the problem of informing people what they have to do in order to do that, so they just can't use it and they don't understand why. Or where they have to go or what all the quests. I mean, think about the amount of people who just don't even do raids, right? Move your laggards! Rest when you've earned it. Here or in the Get that cannon sponged. You ready at the vent? Man the cannon whilst we bleed the beast. Heavy fortifications. Fire with care. See, I feel like these are like good ideas to like try to, mix it up, make it kind of an interesting, but it ultimately ends up being... I feel like this ends up being kind of more boring than fun. We have to cover each other. Have it lock with credits roll for expansions. Credit roll for example. Well, but then you still have the problem of people. Oh wait, so you're saying have have all the extra dungeons unlocked with credit roll? Because that doesn't otherwise it doesn't solve the problem of quests still not being unlocked. And then you're also having the problem of you're now throwing people into a bunch of dungeons they potentially in the roulette that they don't know, or like that are harder and designed in a weirder way, without the chance for them to be intentional or prepare for them. The only truth is fire. From flesh to flame. What even is the final boss of this? Okay, Rubicon. Oh, okay. The only truth is fire. Sounds like a lot of brilliant. At least this isn't an autocannon, yeah. I don't think I need to block people with something that gives you an XP reward boost when you get into a lesser used dungeon. I like that. I think that's yeah. Similar to Adventure in Need, but if you get a rare dungeon unlocked. Yeah, that would work, but to be honest. But no, but I'd like the idea of rewarding, instead of like mandating, just reward people for doing less dungeons. There could just be a list of like, there could be a dungeon list at all times about what are the most frequented ones. And if you do like the low ones lower on the list, it gives you more XP or something. Or more gil or just it doesn't even really matter what it is, just something. I actually like that these bosses are, you just have to pay attention to their attacks. They've moved so much away from this. I'm pretty sure it's V. I know quite a few people, but I think V really hates like enemies where you have to look at their bodies. Limit break at will. Hell yeah. The thing is, I love games with boss telegraphs like Monster Hunter. It's one of my faves. Oh, interesting, V. Okay. It's just with everything else going on, it's too much. There's a Stormblood dungeon where the final boss also had to telegraph mechanics by watching its body. Yeah, yeah. The problem is 14, it's not the norm, so having swap. Okay, yeah, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. Like, if the entire game was designed around that and it was the norm of what you were used to looking for, that's warranted. No, the 50-60 roulette locks after the credits roll on the post-expansion patches, and the other dungeons unlock quest kit. Yeah, but you're taking away people. You're gonna have people then who don't want to clear the MSQ right away because they don't. I feel like that's punishing people in a way that doesn't actually incentivize them to actually go and unlock the things. Especially because then if they go do the next MSQ, then that covers up. And also, which dungeon do you put in what order? I feel like the thing is that doesn't actually make people go do that. It just punishes them, and mostly I think most people just find it frustrating. And also you're saying that they have to go do all of them before they can even... Yeah, I think it'd be better to just reward people for doing less run ones. Or finding some way to make that a thing. Elio, I'm glad to see you safely returned. By the grace of the Fury and the aid you have given us, we have taken back what is ours. Yet surely you saw what the Dravanians left in their wake. A ruin, a blood-crusted eye need much physicking before it can resume watch over the dragons. It will be long and hard work to rebuild the Stone Vigil. Long and hard. When battle ends, another begins. Our war is a holy one, and there is no rest for the pious, except in the arms of the Fury herself. Never shall be depleted the ranks of Ishgard's glorious deeds. Never shall the prayer of the righteous be in vain. The dragons will perish, this I swear, by the swords whole and broken. You know, it's interesting just to talk about Myths of the Realm a little bit, but not lighten on detail, is like whether or not Hydaelyn continues to be a factor in the world. The point, and I like the point that this is kind of pointed out by the story as well, is that their belief in Hydaelyn as an idea gives them strength. It doesn't matter whether Hydaelyn is real. Their faith is a thing unto itself, right? And I think that's important as a memory. Umino, I think the Mog Tome... Oh, V's headed out. Okay. The problem is 14 is not the norm, so having swap. Yeah. 92 degrees here in winter. I would like to speak to the manager. 92 degrees. How warm is that? Dude, it's a beautiful day right now. I think the Mog Tome weeklies are a good template. Yeah. Just have a cycling list of optional dungeons to redeem for extra tomes. And actually, this is already in the game for Blue Mage. Yeah, Umino, I think you're totally right. I think literally if you just even said, like, you got double tomestones or something. Yeah. The only truth is... Neve, good to glad to have you. I had to do the dungeon once with a Reaper that would listen to us. With a Reaper that wouldn't listen to us to do the mechanics. Ugh, that's no fun. Okay, I need to take a second to figure out food. Oh my god. Okay, let me take a second to... Oh, wait, does KFC deliver? KFC delivers! I don't know if you guys know, but I have a disturbingly strong love for KFC. Okay, so let's see. Oh, shit. I gotta order that, but also... Okay, so we can't do Hildebrand right now because my voice is giving out a little bit. What do you guys think we should unlock? Should I go and unlock other dungeons? Oh, I gotta do that at some point. Gotta get that Baja Blast. Okay. What is the best deal from them? What are their meal deals? Fill up box. 8-piece chicken. Jesus Christ. What? Oh god. Guys, KFC is doing something called the Chisa. Oh my god, this is madness. It's a chicken pizza. Why? I mean, okay, but that does actually look kind of good, but I'm not doing that. Pizza KFC. OMG. Right? Cheese. Yeah. Give me one. What the fuck am I just doing this? I'm not getting that. I'm not paying for that. It's like $15 to get it. I'm not paying for that. Y'all want to pay for me to get that? Fine, but I'm not paying for that. That's ridiculous. That is... Jesus Christ. Okay. What comes in a fill-up box? Fill-up box comes with sauces, chicken, biscuits. Okay, you know what? Let's do that. That's good. their entire YouTube channel dedicated to that kind of content. What stream idea, Elio, trying wild, weird fast food items. I mean, would you guys be in any way interested in that? I can't imagine, because I would happily do that for like a stream goal, but there's no way you guys are interested in that. Like, right? Why? Because Pizza Hut and KFC are owned by the same company. You know what? Actually, that really does kind of answer that question, doesn't that, Naray? They probably like chicken parm, but with pepperonis on it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I want one, dang it. Ordering myself one. It's in the UK as well? I was not expecting that y'all to get this hyped for the Chisa. Sadly, I live 4 kilometers past the delivery border for my town. No, Gearland, no. I prefer Publix fried chicken, but they aren't in the north. Yeah, that's not really a thing here, sadly. Man, I could go for KFC biscuits right now. Right, Geeko? They're so good! Also answers the Final Fantasy 14 crossover. I know, dude, I'm so... Okay, so KFC is a huge thing in Japan. Like, ordering KFC chicken for Christmas is like a thing there. So that's part of why they're getting the crossover event. But the fact that we don't get the crossover event here is just heartbreaking. It's a travesty. Gotta be hyped because they're getting rid of it soon. Okay, fill up box and mashed potatoes. $30. Jesus Christ, man. It is expensive to order food these days. I'm only letting myself do this. Okay. I'm letting myself splurge a little. Because I'm genuinely feeling like it. And I've been trying to avoid spending money on this. And I intentionally very much want this. And I will be eating at home for the next couple days. It is okay to spend this money. Food is important. Ooh, treat yourself. Oh, thank you, Neve. We have no KFC here. They went out of business 4 or 5 years ago. No! Naray! That is horrible. Okay, it is ordered. Give me a second too, real quick. Okay, I'll be right back. It's the boy. You come up. You come here. You sit. Good job, buddy. Come down. down. One, two, three. Now come on. One, two, three. Hold. 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 Very good, bud. Good job, buddy. You come in? Yeah, we'll come in. It's all gone. Down here.
He's such a good dog.
Hi, buddy. I don't have any more treats for you.
We haven't unlocked this no cheaper stats either. Yeah, sadly you can't do donos on this channel until we hit 1,000 subs. But I appreciate it. You could always Venmo me. I'm kidding. Don't worry about it. No, but I appreciate the super chat, the willingness. Yeah, DoorDash when I was at the con last month paid a stupid amount of money for pizza and was like, well, that's one and only time I'm gonna do this. Yeah. My problem is I don't drive and I'm in the middle of streaming, so I don't really have another option. We have one decent fried chicken place. The others are scary. Wait. You can't bypass it. What do you mean the fried chicken places are scary? Yeah, don't worry about it, Raven. Thank you though. I appreciate it. I can pay. I'll pay for myself. It'll be good. Closest KFC for me is 2 to 3 towns over. I used to live on the biscuits when I was a driver's ed class. Dude, KFC biscuits are the shit. The fluffy loaf, the popper, such a smart boy, good doggo. Yeah, he's very smart. Maybe even problematically so. The ultimate ballad. Your reputation precedes you, Elio. In fact, it's for the reason I'd like to introduce you to someone. The minstrel at the end of the bar wandered in here the other day. Said he was seeking inspiration for a new ballad. The sort of only adventure a distinction could provide. Who better than the man who saved the world to get this minstrel the stories he seeks, eh? Humor the gentleman, I say. Ah, well, if it isn't Elio, just the adventure I was hoping to see. Do you know of the blacksmith Engeloff? He's quite an accomplished craftsman, in fact. Anyone who's had dealings with Rowena is sure to have come across his creations. It's always been a pleasure to have him at a regular here at the Seventh Heaven, but he's been quite irritable of late, and practically drowning in his cups besides. I fear his recent works, or perhaps lack thereof, may have something to do with it. They may seem a bit trifling matter to someone as travelled as yourself, but it means so much to me if you would speak with him. I can think of no one better to offer him a word or 3 of encouragement. Also, if we have 8 people, we could farm, we could do some mount farming if people want to. I don't think we have 8 people currently, so that can probably wait. Dawn may banish even the darkest night, yet ever shall primal desires burn. 2 swords shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light and a blade forged of might. Alas, man may entrust his fate unto but one. Lest you wonder these are the words of Archon Louis Soir, while not written as poetry, I find poetry within them nonetheless. Years ago, when I arrived in this land, I was beset with perils day and night, forced to endure countless trials which tested my mind and my body, my faith. And I am not ashamed to admit that I would have faltered had it not been for the help of a handful of nameless adventurers, honest men and women who proffered the hand of friendship to a weary soul and led him safe from the darkness. When I look upon you, I am reminded of them. I can tell you that you are well-traveled and possessed of both constancy and character. You are a man of adventuring profession, yes? I seek a valiant hero whose deeds might serve as inspiration. I have reason to believe I have found him. After all, was it not you who faced Gaius van Baelsar and his elegant weapon? You must tell me everything that happened. Omit nary a single detail, I beg of you. Well, I kicked its ass. Truly a tale worthy of legend, and so eerily it matches the writings of Archon Louis Soir. 2 swords shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light and a blade forged of might. Last man may entrust his fate unto but one. The Black Wolf was a conqueror who aspired to rule through might, and the weapon was key to his ambition. Yet in the end, the people of Eorzean trusted the fates to a brilliant blade, the Warrior of Light. A rather fitting moniker, in my humble opinion. Thank you. At last I found the inspiration I sought. Battle to decide the fate of a realm. The words, the notes, I feel them coming together. Your tale, Elio, Forgerant. Your song. From an era long forgotten, a blade of midnight dew. From a distant land uncharted, a warrior who bears the dawn. You guys are in? Okay, you know what? We can farm. I'm gonna head to the tea tree and we can farm some Stormblood mounts. Last time I did mount farming, I spent an hour carrying Raven and another team member through Ramu Extreme for an hour. Despite clearing non-stop for an hour straight, we only got one mount. Holy moly. You're at work. Yeah, I know a lot of people are at work. Okay, I'm lead. Okay, let's... and then Ryan is AFK currently. Great, good to see you. Glad to have you. Putting call-outs, though, for anyone who's interested. If you would like to join us for some mount farming, we will farm some mounts. Let us see what I need currently. White, rose, round, warring, dark. Come forth, warring, lantern, favor the Sephiroth, Sophic, demonic. Okay, so that should be all of them, right? Yeah, that should be all of them. Okay, so I need Kamui's. I've got Reveling and Lunar, so I need Sophia. Okay, we'll start with Sophia then. Ryan, are you in? Josh is at work, so they can't. Feanor, are you with us? Or are they just at random? I have the Stormblood mounts, but I'm happy to help. Well, glad to have you, Shion. Well, and once we're done with the Stormblood, we can move on to Quibs. Okay, I'm gonna send a friend request. It's unrestricted. You don't need, but I'll need a few minutes. Okay, yeah, go ahead, Crepe. I'm... Okay, I'm gonna close the door. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll try with this group first and see what... Oh no, Crepe already arrived. Hot damn. Okay. I'm gonna swap on to Dark Knight. One of you guys does not... Crepe, you gotta accept. All good. Oh. Crepe, you gotta accept. Ryan, I mean, you should be able to get it by just going and accepting it from all you have to do is go to the Wandering Minstrel in Kugane to get it. You just go to talk. You should be right here. In the meantime, real quick, blood from stone. Honestly, I should create a checklist of FFXIV quest checklist. Do we need a healer? No, Shion, we shouldn't need a healer. XIV to do provides useful dashboard tailored checklists and tools for Final Fantasy 14. Ooh. We don't need we won't need a healer as long as we have like 6 or 7 people. We'll clear it well before we do anything. gonna teleport to Kugane too, just to then I can go get once Ryan unlocks the thing, we'll be able to get them. Oh. Did they already return? Hell yeah. Was Ryan, were you leaving permanently, or is Josh dressed as Shrek? I believe Josh is dressed as Shrek, yes. Yeah, that actually, I'm not gonna lie, that's actually a pretty good Shrek. I mean, the only way to make it worse, I think, would be being a sea wolf. Okay, if I don't get an answer from Ryan in a couple seconds here, we'll start. But in the meantime, I'm actually character added, but I'm currently setting up a thing that, like, apparently it's like a website that does nothing but just like lists it it creates like a whole like list of all your accomplishments, and so you can treat it like a checklist, so we'll actually be able to like check off everything that needs to get done as we go through this. Okay, we'll go ahead and we'll try a run real quick just to see how that goes. I don't know what's up with Crape or Ryan, but we'll get back to that in a second. Honestly, it takes like 5 seconds to clear with 8 people, so.
Open your heart to me.
If you have that, you just go to a place and stay still. Let people move around you. Okay, my character's LD4 strong. There's Ryan. Yeah, I'm back now. Okay, cool. Sweet. Got both of you. Just in time for one run. One of you guys, Ryan or Crape, one of you guys does not have the Lakshmi. I guess he just AFK'd. Yeah. I remember doing an oops all tank run of this. Great way to farm achievements. Yeah, that's usually what's done. Yeah, so Ryan, all you have to do is talk to the Wandering Minstrel and Kume. Okay. While they're doing that. Okay, show patch numbers for blurred out content. Blur out non-completed story really. Blur out all. Okay, so I have to Okay, this is interesting. Here, I'm going to pull this up in case anybody else is interested in doing this while we wait real quick. So this is, it basically is a list of all the things in the game. This is all DMSQ, which we've done on Elio. We've done Coils, Primals, Alexander, Shadow, Omega, Return to Evilise, Four Lords. Still working on Eureka. Technically, I haven't done the final quest for that. Whirlit. Still need to do this. Pandemonium, Mess of the Realm. Got some deliveries. I did Andon. I did Margaret. Still need to do Millions. Yeah. Okay. Exploratory mission. What is this exploration of Realm Reborn? Do they just mean the like sightseeing log? Encounters. I've done Sastasha. I've done Tantara. Checklist. Oh, this is only weekly repeatable. Okay, well, it doesn't really let me do and trials exploratory mission. It doesn't really let me like look at all the quests. Quest line can. Oh, okay, here we go. Crafter jobs, gatherer jobs, combat jobs. I mean, still not quite what I'm thinking. Like, what I'd like is like something that tells me like, oh, that's like all encompassing, that where I can like look at the triple triad cards and stuff. I need to turn off you guys because you guys stepping is driving my brain crazy. Should be okay now, yeah. Okay. Let's hit it then. What's the name of the website? Looks like yeah, Final Fantasy 14 to do. Literally XIV to do. TODO.
Open your heart to me.
Not even gonna have to see mechanics.
Darkness holds no solace.
Hey! One mount down. Oh, I got. Well, Ryan need. I'm sure you need it too, Ryan. We can go ahead and we can do that a couple more times. Oh, Raven, yeah, definitely take it easy.
Open your heart to me.
Be funny if we got a second one in a row. Oh! Well then. Clip that. It'd be funny if we got a second one in a row. Oh, I'm dying. Woo. Ooh, what a call. Oh my god. Whew. Third one, let's go, yeah. I can't not hear you still. I know. Whenever I play Sri Lakshmi or fight Titania, all I can hear is Y'shtola. Elio, don't dial. Use the dark arts. No worries, Raven. I'll be fine. On the bright side, I think we only need one more. I think we only need Ryan's. Elio made the very excited noise when my mom said, "What's that?" from the other side of the house. Oh, that's interesting, Roddy. Also, friendly reminder, if anybody would like to join us, we have room for 2 more. Look, okay, the fact that I was in the middle of saying it'd be funny if we got a second one in a row and like it popped right, it was in the middle of saying that is like I'm justified in making sounds, okay? Y'all come to these streams for me making sounds.
your heart to me.
Watch us not get one for like forever now. Dude, we were running a bunch of we were running like 4-man Tsukuyomi, and we could not get a doggo to drop to save our lives.
Open your heart to me.
Okay, so if I combine XIV to do an XIV collect, I probably can create a pretty comprehensive list of everything I need to do. Also, you want to like know there's something broken with me, because you know what I've been doing in my free time while I've been sick? I've been playing a little bit of going back to Elden Ring. And literally in my free time, because I've already beaten Elden Ring, so I'm going through, I'm collecting every item in all of Elden Ring. And I have a checklist, and like, I get my good chemicals by like slowly going down the list and finding every single item in the game and checking it off. Like, something's wrong with me.
Open your heart to me.
I get so much good brain chemicals from like checking things off a list like that. Elio anti-ASMR streams. Just make all of the loud noises into the mic. What if I just did the entirety of streams like this though, where like I was just recording and I was way up on the mic like here? Hey, man! Wow! We've made amazing time. All you. Okay. Please don't. That bad? What, you don't like the dulcet sounds of my voice? We only allow Devil Crunch's ASMR on stream. Oh yeah, okay. Who still needs a doggo? Eliana's way to get every achievement and title in the game. Look, I have needs. Okay, I think we can move on then. We'll go to Tsukuyomi's Pain. I do. I seem to be in the minority. No worries. No worries. Seven years of leave quests. Let's go. Wait, what? Is there like one where you have to do like a 10,000 leave quests or something?
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
The Dawn Reborn.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
I love that phase 2 is the fucking Yangshan theme. So listen closely, because the first one's like the fucking revolutions, but listen to this. This part's the Yangshan theme. Bum, bum, bum. You have come to deliver judgment for my failures. Be gone! Stay behind me, Tsuyu. Why? You have no place here. You must survive, Tsuyu. The kami spared us, and we cannot repay that boon in death. Perhaps, but it's too late for me. There can be no redemption. A night bloom shall flower here upon the site of my demise. Fucking wayward daughter slaps.
From mortal I rise on you. No. Not yet. Not yet.
Well, I'm trying not to yell into the mic. Elio to sleep to 10 hours. E3 reveals Screech. Okay, who still needs the Suku? Hello, can you give me some of that luck for my Lynx farming? Yeah. For 5,000 battles, gather and crafter leaves, etc. For each kind? Or for all of them together? Jesus Christ, that's... Yeah, we would just have to stream all day, every day, doing nothing but that. Each kind, yes. Jesus. Man, the worst kind is the fucking Beacon ones. The Beacon ones are the worst. Okay. Doesn't look like anyone's saying that they still need Suku. Okay, so that means we can use Jade Stoa. And with leave allowances, that takes about 7 years. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Right. So to actually get all of them, it takes 7 years because you... Oh, wow. Okay. Fuck that. Fuck that noise.
Children of man and quiet!
Look, you guys know I never have good luck with... This is the first day I've ever had good luck with any of this. Y'all know it. Ooh, my order's on its way.
There is no turning back!
No, you have good luck on drops, but always get outruled by newbies. Okay, fair, fair. That's fair. Maybe Lend was the curse, yeah.
Twofold is my wrath.
Feels like the lead cap isn't too necessary. Yeah, these days, not as much. I think the only counter argument would be saying that you would be able to level up crafters really quickly, but at this point, who cares? Especially, yeah.
You are stronger than
I mean, I would say just make it 1,000. Now, we also had great luck with the burbs. Okay, yeah. When I ran you through those the other day, mounts left and right. Yeah, okay, well, no. I was one of the people in the 4-man Suku that it wouldn't drop on. Right. That was fun though, Ray. I will say, like, running Suku, like, actually having to run mechanics on Sukus. Good news, Elio. Criterion mounts are personal loot, no rolls. Woo!
no turning back.
New lore: Warrior of Light can survive a fall from the stratosphere.
Well, I mean, like, it's like slowing you down because of the wind, right?
Twofold is my wrath.
Sounds good, Veep.
Twice cast
Thanks for joining in.
You are stronger than I dared hope.
Yes, I got the Byakko card. Fuck yeah. This has been disgusting luck. Holy shit in a pancake. I mean, don't shit in a pancake, preferably, but like, holy shit. Okay. Okay, someone doesn't have that. I bet you someone won't have Wreath of Snakes as well. Yeah, okay. We still gotta unlock those. Okay. You know what? This is different, but I also need the Warring Triad card for Sephiroth, if people are willing to run that. Please don't. I remember this Night of the Shadowbringer. Okay, cool. What? Okay, who here? Who here keeps not unlocking their shit? Ryan, go go talk to the Wandering Minstrel and unlock your shit, man. Love you guys. Okay, in the meantime, let's look real quick. Let's work out I'll do some checklisting. Okay, so mounts happens already automatically. Okay, so mounts is a list of stuff. Minions I'm not worrying about right now. Orchestration I'm not worrying about. Blue magic I'm not worrying about. Hairstyles, emotes, bardings, armoire, fashion accessories, framers teeth. Okay. Triple triad. Also, actually, does this update automatically? Okay, it does update automatically. So search, filters, go miss. Okay, cool. Let's go triple triad. And I just got Byakko, so I can scroll down and check off Byakko. Vaughn. God, there's so many goddamn triad cards. Seryu. Okay. Wait, why can't I check that out? Did they change the system so that it automatically updates now? Oh, I've not verified this character. Give me one quick second. Okay, cool. Now I can edit that. Okay. I'm gonna throw up a ready check. Warring Triad should be unical high though. Yes, correct. This is me. I speed farm Landerwolf for a week. Okay, well actually, while he's doing that, one of the things I think I'll do, then I'll throw us in I'll throw us in trials. God, there's so many trials in this game at this point. Loot. No, you did not, Lottie. You got it. We're just waiting for Ryan now. And then in the meantime, I am going to continue to set up my list that we will use for these streams. You own more than half the cards, click add all. How do you import? This allows you to import from another triple triad tracker. Import triple triads for the following character based on the. Let's see if you know you can get the card by unsyncing the norm. Yeah, but the drop rate for normal is much lower. That's why you unsync the EX. For some reason, definitely doesn't register the barding I've collected. I refresh my character to get it fixed. So if it's automatic update, it takes a while. And if it has to be added by hand, you have to manually do it. And if it's it's update based, then you need to. It just takes sometimes. Like you can get a mount and it takes like up to 12 hours before it'll be good to go. Party finder. No. What was I looking for? I was looking for gold saucer, card list. 22. Okay, so that's actually. So it looks like that my thing's updated correctly. For the EX is weird because the EX is are missing. $22, $30, $31, $33. Let's just make sure that that's 22, 30, 31. Uh, 39. Okay. 46, 47, 50. Okay. Okay, so that looks right. I don't know why the X's aren't there, but that's totally fine. Art. Oh, okay, that's an NPC. Okay, so another Mione. Okay, fight Mythal Triad card, battle number. Okay, I can drop that from Big Bridge, so we could farm that if we wanted to. Or I could just try to farm Mythal Triad cards, Triad Platinum. Okay, I'm gonna have it that way, Platinum. Not a moment, I'm gonna have to buy, unless I just buy the Platinum. Or actually buy. That was weird that they just left right away. Remember, you can keep track of every NPC as well as you don't need to fight everyone to get all cards, but there's a card for fighting everyone. Yeah. I have that. I think that is, I believe if you check with this, it goes to NPCs. Although I don't know if this has been auto-updating. Yeah, it has been updating. Ryan, can I please get a confirmation one way or another? Ryan, if I don't get a confirm in a minute or two, I might have to kick you. All right. Sorry, it's just like trying to plan the day, and it's like if I don't know, at least know, like, hey, like if you need to take time, that's fine. We need to know. Just gotta go do all of them. Okay, no worries. Happy to have you back whenever you can get back. If while you're at it, you could also grab Suzaku and Seiryu from the Wandering Minstrel and Kugane, that'd be great too. Quest line is weird because I didn't know it existed until we tried running it for a mount farm once and didn't have any unlocked. Yeah. They got better and better about unlocking EXs and what to do and how they wanted to do that. Because like A Realm Reborn is particularly weird, and then Heavensward is better, and then they just straight were like, nah, the Wandering Minstrel is how we're doing everything by Stormblood. There really should be a pity for like spending totems on the triple triad cards. Oh my fucking god. What is this luck? Holy shit me a biscuit. Did anyone even need it? No, I don't think anyone needs it. I think the only person that needs it is... Yeah, game really saying... Go buy a lottery ticket. Yeah, right? Can you stop shitting in my face? Look, if the game will stop dropping me mounts, I will stop shitting in people's food, okay? I don't make the rules. Oh my god, my food's almost here. I'm fucking ready. Also, question: when I'm talking normally like this, am I like blowing out the speakers at all or anything? Because I have my like, I have things, the sensitivity turned a little up, so I can turn it down. Oh, sorry, Raven. I'm fine. Okay, cool. Honestly, one of the other things... No, Mom, my friend don't shit in my food, I swear. My apologies, Raven and Raven's mom. It's been an interesting day with luck. Actually, out of curiosity, for those of you who are at work right now and can't join in, like, how many hours are you away from being able to join in? Approximately 10. Oh, right. Okay, wow. You're a long way off. Works 12-hour shift. Oh. Well, I hope that we're at least providing some entertainment for you, Oblivion. Helps get through the day faster. Ichigo is, what, 3 hours earlier than us? So it's like noon there? About an hour. Okay. An hour. I usually get out now, but I'm still going to the gym starting her today. Getting it. Gotta be in shape when you get to PAX Dest. Is that the plan? You're 3 behind. Okay, yeah, that sounds right. That may or may not be my reason. I honestly, I want to start going for runs and get back in shape for honestly the same reason. I need to work on my decent, and I need to get some scripts, so. I'm on my lunch break right now, putting laundry away. So thrilling. And, I mean, you know, putting laundry away, fighting the embodiment of the forest and a multi-armed being while German metal screams at you. Yes. 'Tis a good tip. Gotta love this animation. The him like rising up, infinite. Because of the shift pattern. Oh, my empathy to you, Oblivion. It's not German. I know. It sounds like the singer for this sounds like all the German people I know who do like hard rock or metal when they're singing English. We just can't win, Oblivion. That's funny, infinite. Thank you. I was just about to go get it. I'll grab her. Oh, hi, Deadpool. Oh, you following? Oh, you following in? Huh? Oh, and Kion. Oh, it's all the animals. So my partner just came in with like all the food, and then like all the animals just charged in after. Oh, hi. You going up on the windowsill? Okay, you want to hang out here? Hi, Deadpool. My drinks. I must reach the drinks. Oh, I'm so loved. Hi, Deadpool. I'm sorry, I can't give you any of this human food. Apparently I just have all the animals with me now. Deadpool's on my left side staring up at me expectantly. The baby girl, kitty cat, sitting in the window now. Oh, oh. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, I need to make a plan. Hi, Deb. Hi. Can't have any of it. I know you want it very badly. Oh. Thank you for killing it. Oh, hey, and I got the separate car. You have a cat? I do. Well, it's my partner's cat. So she's not technically mine. Okay. Look at that, we got a Rhine. Okay. Got the Sephiroth card. Okay. Let's see if everyone has Battle on the Big Bridge. I'm assuming not. Oh, I don't have it. Never mind. Can't even do that. Trade health cure. Okay, nope. Let's see. Okay, let's see what triple triad cards I use. Do I need Zervan still? Well, Ryan, you said that you were unlock. I said go to Higashi to unlock it. Because we just got the card. Here, we'll run a. Wait, you didn't even unlock it. What did you even unlock, Ryan? Oh my god. Oh, actually, wait, withdraw. I already have Zeron. Let's see. Match. From Typhon. Avia. I don't think I have Earth Fund locked. Thok. You should be able to join for this one, Ryan. I'm in timeout. I'm gonna trade cats, I swear to my. No, you're sweet and I won't draw any blood. I'm sorry, Raven. I know too well how nightmarish yours are. I woke up today with my head pressed against the wall because she cuddled up so close. Aww. Ryan, we're unlocking all this stuff for you today. Fucking destroyed him. Deadpool, but I can't give you any of this stuff. It'll make you sick. I love you. Oh my god, he's so cute, guys. He's so cute. How do you do that with your eyes? Stop.
To the song of ringing steel.
I mean, Misio, we gladly would take extra hands to get through Suzaku if you're in. Because the thing is, Suzaku is a little bit of a pain if you can't clear the early parts fast enough. Although, the food is very good. Hey! And we've been making amazing time with these. And I got the card! Hey! Ryan, can you do me a favor? If Mitsuko is going to join us, can you go quickly run to Kugane and unlock Suzaku from the Wandering Minstrel? All you got to do is talk to him and unlock Suzaku and Seiryu. Same way you unlock Byakko. Sounds good, Dest. I'm sorry, but I gotta kick you out. I would love to give. I really can't have these. It kills my little heart seeing him. He's just staring at you. He stares at you with such love and such longing, and just desperately his soul is crying out for the human num-nums. Okay, we got Mitsuko on the way, and we've got Ryan unlocked. Meantime, okay, let's see if we can take that off. Final steps of faith. Sephiroth. Got. Alexander Sold Creator, although we can also win that, but. Hey, look at Infinite. There's a Misago. Okay. Ready to check in that we're going to do Suzaku. Out of curiosity, Ryan, maybe it's not you, but what did you do? Did you talk to the Wandering Minstrel and unlock all the quests that he had? Like, oh, is V back? Okay, sweet. This is comedy. This is tragedy. You did? Okay, so it's someone else. Can everyone go in and check that they have Hell's Cure Extreme unlocked? Go in, press, like, open up your menu, go in, check to. And if you don't think it's you, I want you to check anyways, because it's someone. Even talk to the Hardy Under, and it's not Ryan. Okay, sorry, Ryan. I'm just gonna check real quick to see. Okay, it is you, Ryan, again. So Ryan, do you have to talk, unless it says Hell's Cure Extreme unlocked, you haven't unlocked it. Like, you will know if you've unlocked it because you will have that. And until that scene, assume that you haven't unlocked it. And have you done the normal mode for it? Might need to do normal mode. Yeah, I'm thinking you might be right, V. Which we can do normal mode with him. But also, Ryan, you okay, bud? You having everything good?
Tenzin, 'tis I. Sheathe your sword, I beg of you. You gave me the strength
I'm embarrassed. I swear I talked to the minstrel and locked everything he gave me. I'm embarrassed. It's okay, Ryan. It's all good, man. Don't worry. No worries. I'm sorry I'm singling you out here. Can you check, have you done Hell's Cure normal? Like, do you have Hell's Cure normal and say Ryu unlocked? Because it could be that if you haven't been done the whole story, you may not be able to unlock EX. And did you do the Wandering Minstrel in Kugane, specifically? Because if it was in Wandering Minstrel elsewhere, that also may be why. Because only each city does it. Most down bad bird in history. Yeah, she definitely wants Tenzin to sheathe his sword, that's for sure. DDR! Let's do it!
I could not bear to lose you again.
Okay, is anybody else here a really big fan of DDR? Because I actually love DDR. Like, I honestly... I kind of want to install DDR in the new house that we're moving into. Like... Because, like, it's such a great way to exercise. It's so much fun. Sounds good. Do you want? If you want, we can do the normal with you, Ryan.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you. I promise. Hearken to my melody. It must be thus. Then I'm glad. It is you.
Never played it. You've never played DDR, Crane? Actually, wait, I guess for any of you guys who are younger than me, was DDR kind of past your time? Because I guess DDR did start to fade away. Like, by the time, like, you don't really find DDR that much anymore. Dance Dance Revolution, yeah. Loved DDR back in the day. Yeah, DDR is the ship. Ryan, can you, we're gonna run it again, this one again. But can you let me know, do you have Hell's Cure unlocked, or do you still need to do the story to get Hell's Cure? Because we can keep running this while you get Hell's Cure unlocked.
Tenzin, 'tis I. Sheathe your sword, I beg of you. You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
I only played at a local card. Don't tell me you missed them too. I see. The thing is, I don't actually miss arcades necessarily because I never had the money to play at them. So they, like, I miss them. Like, I love them in theory, but I was never able to play at them as a kid. So I was always just the kid staring at all of them, unable to play. Whereas for me, DDR, I played a whole bunch at home. I had, like, the home, like, Dance Dance Revolution Extreme 2 on PlayStation 2. DDR is known, but never played. Interesting. Yeah, did not play DDR, but we know why. I had a map for a while.
I could not bear to lose you again.
Ready to maps. Oh, Carby. I was like, wait, this one's filled, but it's because Carby's standing in it. Carby's gonna play DDR. Where does it start?
I will protect you, I promise.
That's a great question, because if you've already started Byakko, then the next part of the quest I'm not sure. You'd have to look on the
Please,
wiki.
my love, if only you would listen, hearken.
We had
to
arcades
my
here, but they were
melody.
never really a thing in Germany. Oh, really? I guess that makes sense, because the height of arcade culture would have been only like the wall would have still.
If it must be thus, then I'm glad. It is you.
Funny because I used to go to arcades because my family was broke for home games and arcade play fee were like super. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the thing is for me is that like I would maybe get a Christmas present that could be like the fact that I got a console ever for Christmas was huge, right? But I was never given money to like do stuff on the street. So so I like never was able to do I was never like I never had $1, right? Like I never had 4 quarters. Even though technically a PlayStation 2 might have been more expensive, it was the only thing that I was ever gonna maybe get. I also only had ever had 3 games, and any game that I got was basically because I borrowed it. I was very, 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 very rarely ever bought games.
Rise from the ashes.
Like honestly, when I think about the amount of games I play on the reg as an adult compared to what I had access to as a kid, it's wild. I mean, honestly, even just the fact that that I play 14 because I was not able to afford a subscription. That's one of the reasons I couldn't play WoW anymore. But I didn't have money to pay for a sub. I still hold that I prefer the sub model though. Because the thing is that free to play in early 2010, very early 2010s, or was very different because monetization was way different.
I could not bear
But nowadays,
to
with how
lose you
monetization
again.
is, I would prefer paying a sub. If you're halfway through it, I think it's the Ruby Sea at the volcano place. Okay, yeah, at Hell's Lid. B, yeah, that makes sense. ESO is ad riddled, yeah. I remember I was so excited for ESO. I was waiting with bated breath. Very hyped. I was watching YouTubers talk about it. I was very. I remember watching the Shoddy cast talking about it. And then it came out and I played it for a month. And I ended up sticking around. I know it's kind of it's did I get the card yet? Not get the card yet. Well, luckily I still need the mount, so that's fine. I did not think I'd ever be interested in the MMO when I first picked up 14. Oh, interesting. Why didn't you? And also, what changed your mind? Well, we all know how that turned out. Oh, okay, I'm on Tortoise in time. Okay, sweet, right? He's so stingy. Yeah. Finally, we found a boss that's actually not willing to drop a...
Tenzin, 'tis I.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to say.
Sheathe your sword, I beg of you. You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
Thank you, 3, and then something we gotta do. Okay. still got a ways to go. Is Elio really quiet? I moved my mic away from me because I was eating. It's probably just that I just moved my mic away.
I could not bear to lose you again.
It's very proximity based. Let me know if that's better. Man, I feel like people don't really emphasize this enough, but how amazing the unsync system is. Like, not like technically, like it's not like an amazing feat technically, but think about it from this standpoint. If you're a new player and you want to try to like catch up on collecting things, or you're an old player but you don't want to, but you're like, you get really stressed by EXs, but you still want to someday get mounts from EX, you have the potential to wait and eventually still get it.
If only you would listen.
You can work on it. You can work on other things, and like, okay, 2 years down the line, you can try running Shadowbringer's EXs during Endwalker, and it's a lot easier. Or you could wait for an extra couple more years, and you just be like, okay, I'm gonna like do what we're doing now. We're doing 6 people, right?
Must be us. Then I'm glad.
I feel like the level to which Unsync allows for people to engage with older stuff less stressfully is brilliant. And a 5, and a 4, and a 3, and a 2, and a... Weird, Lottie's still... And a 1, and a 2, and skiddly diddly do. Yeah, he is a bit. You guys saying I'm still quiet? Here. I moved my mic quite a ways away because I was eating.
Tenzin, tis
And these
I.
mics are...
She
Menus got
does
stuff.
all
Yeah, no worries,
that
Lottie.
I
No worries.
could do.
Oh, I was better? Okay.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
Most of my arcade experience is going to Spain for holiday as a 5-year-old and getting traumatized by the House of the Dead. That is a specific memory, but I appreciate you sharing it. But that's fascinating. The idea of playing a monthly subscription to play a game I had already paid for sounded stupid to me, and I didn't expect it to be for a story-based game. What was the turning point for you then, Oblivion? And yeah, the thing is, like, to me, the reason I'm okay with the subscription as an MMO is, like, my mindset on MMOs is that when it comes to MMOs, I tend to want to play them as a game where I'm tied into the community, I'm tied into the game and the long-term health and running of the game. And so, like, paying a subscription fee with that mindset for a singular MMO is, like, that's the one I'm into and sticking around with, makes me feel good about it because it feels like I'm supporting it rather than I'm feeling like I'm taxed. I mean, and like, look, I'm not saying that you gotta agree with me on that, but that is my mindset, and it greatly changes how I think about and engage with it. So I see the subscription as I'm help funneling resources that continue to improve the game. Now, to be fair, Square makes some choices where a lot of the resources that, like, if 14 could put all the money that 14 makes only towards 14, I feel like 14 would be in a much better place. Wow, I don't say much better place. I feel like 14 might be in a better place.
Please, my love. If only you.
But at the same time, the team is already huge for 14, and I don't know, like, there is an issue of, like, growing, and just adding more people won't solve the problems of 14, because then you have to spend so much resources and time trying to work on communication.
It must be us. I'm mad. It is you.
Okay, real quick, I'm gonna go turn in some of these for seals, just so I don't run out of space. Okay. I got the free trial because I wanted to play with a friend to kind of force myself through the MSQ up to the Bloody Banquet, and then I got kind of hooked from there onwards. Honestly, that's funny you say that, Oblivion. That was literally exactly what happened to me. The Bloody Banquet was where I turned around. Sorry, but my money for 14 ended up spent on 3D modelers to model that one super detailed city location from 15 that appears literally once per set. No, yeah, Somnus or whatever the, yeah. Yeah. 2 years ago, I found a House of the Dead again by chance in Italy. That's when I realized which game haunted me as a child. I tried to eat it, but the arcade closed too soon, and we had to leave the next day. Aw. Well, we will have to, should we run a House of the Dead stream, Crepe, just to find some catharsis for you? Play Typing of the Dead. Altitia or Insomnia, yeah. I mean, to be fair, both of those appear for like 7 minutes, Kirleus, you're not wrong. Yeah, like literally. Oh my god. The fact that Altitia, the Empire, and Insomnia all play such little role in the game is... Man, there are a lot of things I like about 15, and 15 is quite a mess, and I wish it wasn't.
I could not bear to lose you again.
That's why I asked, yeah. Yeah. I actually am really looking forward to replaying 15, having just replayed 9 and watched 10 being played, and I haven't played 15 since 2016, or like since it came out. So I'm really excited to give it another chance and see if and I also played it vanilla, so I literally not even with any patches or anything. So like I know they patched the chapter 13 or whichever it was, the like horror one.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise. Please, my love. If only you would listen.
Royal Edition is so good. I love 15. I wish they finished it. Yeah, part of the problem is, like, I actually think the first half of 15 works pretty well. I think there's still a lot of, like, gaps and holes and stuff, but I think it works pretty well. But then when you leave for Altitia and it just goes straight linear, and it really could have used a second open world zone where, like, once you go into the Empire, and, like, the second half being of actual length. Oh, Mizugo's struggling with the with that lag. I should continue playing the FF games. Yes, big recommend. Heavenward was good enough that the moment I hit level 60, I bought the full game plus a sub so I could become a Gunbreaker because Gunbreaker was cool. That's funny. That's funny, Oblivion. One of the first jobs when I got to Heavensward that I was, or maybe even before Heavensward that I was trying, was Gunbreaker. No, that can't be right. No, that can't be right. When I played through Heavensward as Dark Knight, I know mainly, but also that can't be right because I started during 4.3. So I can't have played Gunbreaker early on. I must have picked it up later. Maybe Ryan was the lucky one. Yeah, Ryan disappears and now we're getting garbage rolls. Maybe it was Ryan all along. Final Fantasy was my first non-14 game Rydia played for me because I don't really play the games. I watch Rydia play them and it's how we hang out. Oh, that's cute. I will say, I'm not a big fan of like watching games. I usually struggle with that. But playing Final Fantasy 9 while my partner played Final Fantasy 10 next to me was a lot of fun, and getting to experience it through their eyes. It definitely helped that they liked it, that they liked it quite a bit, and that all my bugbears and things that I was like, here's why I like it, I felt like they got and agreed with, and then also all the things that I get annoyed with people for not getting about it, they were also like, wait, that is ridiculous. You know, like the laughing scene. I'm a big fan of watching games, that's why I'm here. Well, I thank you for being here. I mean, so in one way, I probably am disconnected from a lot of you guys, right? The fact that you guys enjoy hanging around for these streams and watching games being played brings you guys comfort or joy or relaxation or what have you, isn't something I relate to as much. And so it is interesting that, like, that is probably definitely one of the ways in which I might not relate to my audience as much. For me, streams are hard because I like talking and engaging, and especially like most streamers, it's not about engaging with people as much, and it's not about having a conversation, you know? I think a lot of people, when they watch streams, they don't want it to be about them. They don't want to have a conversation. They want to be able to like be part of a viewer.
Trust in me, my love.
I think our community is a little weird, and the streams I run are a little weird in how they're done compared to most normal ones. I'm here for the conversation. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely prioritized the conversation being a big part of it.
My love. If only.
But I feel like if you're not, like, if it's not just chatting, a lot of places aren't as conversational. But I'm not as, you know, I'm not as tapped in, so maybe I'm wrong. That's just my perception.
Hearken to my melody.
I mean, Loving Scene is so emotional in context, right? Right, Light? It's so good in context when you understand the tragedy and the irony of what's going on. It's so good. It's so good. It's a very beautiful cutscene. I would never be weird on the internet. Okay, you have Hell's Gear Normal now? Okay, let's do a run of Hell's Gear Normal then. Oh, you got the card? Oh, lucky you, V. You can come join. Well, we'll do one more run of EX, and then we'll pick you up. If you want to come to the tea tree, we'll grab you, Ryan. I have to book, but I can bring myself to read it. But I can't bring myself to read it. Final Fantasy 15 was my first FF game, and I rewatched the Kingsley movie semi-regularly. Oh, so you have strong connection to Kira Leag.
Tenzin, 'tis I.
That's cool.
Sheathe your sword, I beg of you.
Man, whenever I do go back to 15, I should do a whole, like, stream. We'll, like, watch Kingsglaive. We'll watch the anime. We'll, like, actually read experience all the transmedia stuff, and then try it and see if any of that helps. Watching you and Rydia play just calms me and keeps my mind on my mind off my issues. I also feel less lonely. I mean, hell, power to you, Raven. By the way, boop the like button. Not you, Elio. Just everyone else. Yeah, boop it. Boop it now. We even got cup noodles to eat while she plays 15. That's cute.
I could could not bear to lose you again.
I love that you can just look at yourself top down and just rotate your character to... My legs are spaghetti. I have returned. Woo!
Be my love.
Congratulations, Des. Good job working out. Stream watching Kingslave on YouTube, the entire thing. What can possibly go wrong with that? I mean, honestly, I would be shocked if, as long as we were watching it and did like pausing and discussing it or whatever, if it honestly would even be an issue. Okay, he's gonna drop for a bio break after. Maybe that will be the perfect slot to slot in a normal with Ryan.
It must be thus. Then I'm glad.
Part of my problem with my issue with like Kingsglaive and stuff is that I'm not a big fan of transmedia being necessary to like emotionally or like to understand. Like I didn't watch Kingsglaive when I first played 15, right? And the amount of things that it expected that I understood because I had watched Kingsglaive was far too many. Okay, normal will be Misako's last thing. Got it. There's Rhine. The amount of things that it just expected me to understand and know was just way too high. And it's like that my transmedia is fine when it's like supplementary, but when it like feels like it's mandatory but doesn't actually act like it's mandatory, it's a problem. Patch content Royal Edition fixes some of that stuff. Yeah, I've heard that. I obviously can't speak to it because I haven't played it yet, but I've definitely heard that the Royal fixes a lot of that. 15 being so incredibly transmedia was the thing that turned me away from the game because the game itself is kind of cool, especially after they fixed earlier problem. I got 15 on launch and so disliked it at the time that it came back with Royal Edition and did all the media and it was such a good time. Okay, that makes me excited then, Misako. If you had the same problem as me and that fixed it. I'm glad I waited and I'm glad I gave it another try. The trailer's Omen especially helps. Is the Omen trailer the trailer where like the dream trailer? We got 11 to make you. Does anyone in our party other than Misako want to play healer? If you have one, just to shorten our wait time. You will? Okay, Sean. Sounds good. Go ahead and swap whenever you're ready. Okay. Starting in 2, 1. You guys changed the healer and it insta pops. Yeah, just a little bit of a difference from 11 minutes to insta. Sounds good, V. Awesome, Des. Awesome. Cool. They'll be able to replace Musico then. Focus on killing the burbs. Focus on the same one.
I could not bear to lose you again.
Oh my god, this is so slow by comparison. Dude, also when this next song hits, it's like chorus.
You, I promise.
So good.
Please, my love, if only you would listen.
Always streaming on Discord. Yeah, that would work. We could watch it together there.
Why do you do this? All I ever wanted was for you and I to hearken to my melody. All I ever wanted was for you and I to
This fucking arena is the ultimate PvP battleground for players because of healers rescuing people into the donut. Well,
Tenzin, please.
nothing I fucking hate worse than being rescued like that. I don't know why, like, there's something in my brain that, like, when I get rescued, like, like, causes my brain to, like, see red for a second. Cause it's like, don't take away autonomy from me, blah. But yes, just like that, Lottie.
Make it easy, did you?
Sorry, I had to calm my brain down.
I will wake you from this madness.
I think that happens to everyone. Yeah, LOC is usually the worst effect, yeah. Okay, so it's not just me. It's okay, I died for that. Limit break at will.
It must be thus. Then I'm glad. It is me. All I ever wanted was for you and I to...
Gotta love fucking clemency, baby. Oh, what the fuck just happened there? Wow, guys. Well, that is why you don't. That's why you don't throw out the rhythm. Loss of control. Okay.
Tenzin, 'tis I. Sheathe your sword, I beg of you.
Firing. Well, firing during limit break shouldn't matter though, because all you have to do is just stand. Like the only person that should have died from that though is Ryan. Also, we were lost people. That was. Yeah. Let's focus up and actually try to clear, please. So far, the only times I've been rescued were when I was being stupid. Yeah, I've definitely been rescued in like people trying to be memeing, and then it's like caused runs to fail. Yeah. For Kingsley, there's always streaming Discord. You heard of book club? Get ready for film club. Working title: movie club and cinema club. Alternatively, in lieu of book club, we have a movie session. Yeah. I never did that once. Not even to you once, Elio. Cough, cough. Yeah, never mess with me at all, right, V? Wait, why is Infinite not dunking on WoW? Love games that actually fix their problems with time, yeah. Honestly, that's part of the thing with me for 14 and why, like, I don't mind its balance. Like, if 14 gets its balance a little bit weird, I'm not that put off because they'll fix it. Like, and I'm not just saying, like, oh, it's okay to be like, oh, they'll fix it and that's good enough, but, like, any time that I've had a problem, the game has ended up fixing it. And that's the thing, is I can just trust that the devs will fix it. And do listen. Unless it's something that's like fundamentally structural, that's like a philosophy of game design difference. But I usually don't have a problem when that's the case.
I could not bear to lose you again. Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise.
Oh, interesting. That phase is exactly a minute.
Please, my love. If only you would listen. Why do you do this? All I ever wanted was for you and I to...
That's not suggestive at all.
Hearken to my melody. All I ever wanted was for you and I to... Tenzin, please! Never did make it easy, did you? We will make it must with us. Then I'm glad.
Oh, it's Kryl's voice actor. I just realized that Suzaku's Kryle. Let me break at will. The fact that the Reaper is the only melee, and they were not doing limit break. They get no calm. Sheath your sword, I beg of you. Insert Slape and Gay Bulge emote. She only wanted him to what? Thanks for joining in, Misago. Let's get that V back, and then Dest in here. Give V a second. Everyone died. Wipe on normal. So far, the only times I've been rescued were when I was being stupid. Okay, this bird is not that down bad. Well, unless... Oh, Lottie's had it out. Have a good... Oh, BRB, okay. Okay, well, let's check. We need final steps of faith. So we can do that real quick. While we wait for Lottie. Unless you're remembering what happened in Tataru's... No, maybe she... Oh, shit. Withdraw. I forgot to actually unsync it. But also, why the fuck was anyone in... Oh, no, we're penalized. No! Fuck! Whoops. Whoops, I messed that up. Okay, we're penalized for 30 minutes. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to do... Okay. Well, let's see. We've got 9 minutes until a gate, so we can do again. I can give... No, because I won't be able to join, I don't think. Here, I'm gonna disband the party and remake it. Could you guys not stand so close together? Here. I will promote... I'll promote V, but I don't think this is gonna work. V, could you do an unsynced Nidhogg's Rage? Fully justified penalty. Party. They were waiting for the party for several days. Okay, but if you were doing EX in Duty Finder, then that's like... You're a fool. Oh, chicken. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm guessing that's me for... Yeah, it's me. Okay, two options. Here's my pitch. Let's all go to the gold saucer. Also, hello, Geva. Are you joining us? Yeah, but I'm gonna do what. But you guys can do gates, and what I'll do is I'm gonna do some of the triple triad fights, and I'll farm triple triads while we wait. You enjoy for gates? Awesome, Raven. Okay. Remember that right now, if you do gates, you get tombstones. Yeah, I'm gonna do some triple triad for a little bit. Okay, let's look at the triple triad list. And this will also give me a second to eat. Get rid of that. I'm sorry, I know I fucked up. Wait, can you tell? Can it actually tell you all the ones you've... Oh, cool, it can actually tell you all the ones that you finished. That's cool. Okay, let's just do these in order. Okay, I need to do Mother Mione. Let's just do these in order. This looks like a school trip to Disneyland. Honestly, it feels kind of like it when everyone took off. Could have just done it synced back in my head. I don't know how to do Nidhogg EX synced. That was not normal Nidhogg. That was Nidhogg EX Minstrel's Ballad. So we're not doing that synced. Car farm party. Yeah, don't forget right now you need 200,000 MGP in order to get the car that's going to come out on the 28th. It's in 2 days. So now's a great time to spend some time in the Golden Saucer. We go into Disney World? Yeah, we go into Disney. I don't think I can do any gate, Kiralea, that isn't the slices right. And I'm not even sure, or any way the wind blows. I'll try, though. I don't know why I'm even thinking about this. I'm gonna win no matter what. Man, I'm so glad I'm hanging out with you guys today. I all enjoying being back to like and just hanging out and doing some stuff together. This is nice. Hey. Mione down. Next is Wyman Ulsdale Stepsenald. It is nice. Good. I'm glad I'm hanging out with you all as well. Good, good. Is the Pope back? Hey, Pope's back! The real stream is the friends we made along the way. It's funny because you joke, but also it's kind of true, isn't it? I mean, honestly, I'm just shocked that, like, I mean, I've been off because I've been sick and vacation and stuff. The fact that I came back and all y'all are willing to immediately hop in and there's the you know, chats this live and popping while we're, oh! Okay, Ray. I was wondering who it was. Okay. You want to join in for some of the stuff that we're doing? The fact that, y'all just immediately popped in and that it's been this popping, especially in the middle of the day on a weekday, you know, I feel appreciative. It really is the friends we made along the way. It's the freaking Pope. You're okay. I woke up at 11 p.m. Get out of y'all. Okay. Thanks. Good to know, V. And here I thought you were going to say I'm happy to sit here with y'all. Hey, I got a Pippin card. Sweet. Well, that too. Okay, I'm promoting someone. I'll promote. There you go. So, Dest, remember, it picks from a lineup of options. So 40 can be Air Force 1, or it can be Any Way the Wind Blows, I think, or it can be Jumping Puzzle. There you go. Wait, where? Okay, if that's Yayake, where's Wind? Why? Also, it was cool. I was doing Google Hard, and Yayake shows up in that, which I thought was really cool. I'd rather hop back in with y'all than be back at work. I only have to make it through this week, and then I have an entire week off to play 7 Rebirth. We're gonna lose you completely, aren't we? Like, Misigo, you're just like, you're not, no one's gonna be able to contact you. And anytime they do, you're just gonna be like, do you have any materia? Okay, well, we can break the party for a bit, and then we'll meet back up after in about 20 minutes. Just promise that you'll do streams when I'm not working sometimes. Promise. I will definitely try. We still have to do some more 1.0 streams to go through the rest of the story, so. I'm sure I'll be around here and there still. Yeah. For static and nothing else, right? Good thing that was not Fallen Ace. Oh, of course, in the next rule we get Fallen Ace. That's an unfortunate play. I fucking hate chaos. I must kill chaos.
I'm not the faker, you're the faker. Behold my power. I am Shadow the Hedgehog.
Fucking hate chaos. Jack Garland, Stranger Paradise. Right, 7 rebirth, root of square to release it so shortly before my exam. How am I supposed to pass it now? Well, I'm planning on replaying Remake and Intergrade. We'll do a stream of those at some point, and then I'm gonna hit rebirth. But I don't know why I'm like not so like majorly over like, I don't know if it's just because 7 was never like my extreme jam or something, but like, don't get me wrong, I'm excited for Remake. Or Rebirth. I'm just like, I haven't been anticipating it. I mean, maybe because it's been like, what, 4 years since Remake came out? Which is crazy. It's been 84 years. Come on, give me something to work with. God damn it. I'll just be silently imploding from not getting to talk about it with anyone for a while. Really don't like the combat in 7 Remake, and I tried the demo and hated the combat, so not to rush into play. That's funny, Kiralea. God, I feel like always contrarian, but like I adore the combat in those games. I really don't like turn-based, and I feel like this is an incredibly happy medium between the two. Since you like 15, I'm assuming you like real-time more? Like, the reason I like it is because it feels like a lot of the strengths of 15 without the spammy part of 15, though it doesn't have as much as the movement part of 15, which I think 15 does excellently on its movement. Did you just say you don't like turn-based? Correct. I'm not a big fan of turn-based combat in general. It's my least favorite type. Yayake, die! The type of turn-based games with turn-based combat that I do like, Paper Mario, Mario and Luigi. Final Fantasy X does a lot of interesting things to gestures of the Final Fantasies. Except for Final Fantasy 13 isn't turn-based. Final Fantasy 12 isn't turn-based. Final Fantasy 10 is the last one they did that was turn-based. And I don't like the earlier Final Fantasies on the gameplay level that much because of exactly that. Like, 16 wasn't turn-based, 15 wasn't turn-based, 14's not turn-based, 13's not turn-based, 12's not turn-based, 11's not turn-based, 10 is the last one, and that was 20 years ago, 22 years ago. So, Final Fantasy has not been a turn-based series for a long time. Hey, America collected. Also, why does Yayake have the America card? Is Yayake an America stan? Like, what's going on here? 9987. Real-time and real-time control of the party in Final Fantasy 7, the commands phase, time, and break flow. See, I disagree. I just think it's a different flow. Like, I definitely get why experientially can feel like they break the flow. What I feel like is instead is you're like, the flow is peaks and valley of like fast and slow. instead of just being a linear like fast. But I also am a big real time. We can never be friends, Elio. Why? I mean, it's like I'm not saying turn-based is bad. I said I don't like turn-based. It doesn't mean turn-based is bad. Turn-based is excellent in a lot of regards. My problem is that turn-based combat without some kind of real-time element is uninteresting to me. It is just, it's completely uninteresting to me, and it's boring for the most part. When you have some level of execution of skill that's not purely mental, it's just more fun for me. That's why, like, to me, Final Fantasy VII Remake is a turn-based game with a lot of active live elements, so that's why it works for me. Whereas for Kiralea, it's basically a real-time fight game that pauses itself every so often, which isn't fun for them, right? Also, no matter who you are controlling, they are the tank, leading to being captured and swapping to another to free other. Not sure if I follow on that one. The only two games where I'll ever actually like turn-based was Fire Emblem and Darkest Dungeons. Not sure why I wasn't able to really get into turn-based. I mean, and Fire Emblem's... The thing is, Fire Emblem is a strategy game, is like... I like Fire Emblem more, but the only Fire Emblem that I've ever liked combat-wise, and I actually really enjoyed, was Three Houses. Because Three Houses actually solved all the problems that I did not enjoy about the prior games. So how are you taken to Ul'dah, Leo? And how do you know your name? And how do I know your name? Information is my stock and trade venture. You'd be amazed by what I know. As long as you're here, maybe you could do me a favor and take this missive to Eorzean at the Platinum Mirage. It's just over yonder. The man will give you some guild for your trouble. If only all the work in the city was this easy, eh? Three Houses is probably the best of the series, and it's a long series. I will say emphatically, having played all of them since they've been in America, Three Houses is the best, in my opinion, by a not even a little bit close margin. I actually would say I don't actually like Fire Emblem as a series pretty much at all, other than Three Houses, which I adore. Like, just the rewind mechanic alone is such a game changer in terms of, like, making the combat interesting, because you can be thrown curveballs and then change up your plans. Fire Emblem is so boring as a TRPG. No TRPG will ever come close to Advance Wars Dual Strike. Have you played Three Houses? Because I think Three Houses is the only one that actually was interesting, but I felt the other ones were pretty boring. Three Houses, I am Ferdinand von Aegir. Yeah. Also, the music in Three Houses slaps. Fire Emblem GBA games. Yeah, Blazing Blade and all those. The music, dude, Fodlan Winds is a masterpiece of a musical theme. Like, if you like Soken's music, you should check out the music of Fire Emblem Three Houses, at least in terms of how a Fodlan Winds is used, because the way it's used as a primary theme that's broken up into other character themes is so good. Yeah. Yeah, I will just say I have played many of the games in Fire Emblem. The only one that I ever actually liked was Three Houses, and by a lot. So, if I would never recommend Fire Emblem as a series to someone as much as I would recommend Three Houses as a game. Hey, Wyman's done. Mimi Doa and Lower Lenosia 2535. Sounds good, Shiam. Whereas 15, you can keep up momentum when swapping party members. Yeah, my problem with 15 is just that it gets to a point where there's just a lot of spamming and not a lot of, like, interesting fighting. Again, this is me having played the vanilla version. It may be that they've, like, updated some of the updates also fixed a lot of my issues, right? So 25. think even for people who don't like or aren't familiar with the Fire Emblem, Shadow of Valencia is still a good recommendation. What makes you say that in particular? What you say? Not an initiate. Initiate, say. We got lots of initiates these days. Lots of initiates. What did you say it was? No, I reckon it's initiate looking for work. Is it work you're seeking? Well, you need not fret. It's just so happens to ask what needs seeing. A dear friend of mine, Rustin something or such, is holed up in the lighthouse on this side of the grip. I used to be that I'd visit a lad once a Senate and see how he was faring, but my legs just ain't the same since the gout gone and grabbed him hold of them. I'd be grateful if you could check out the Candlekeep in me stead. Oh, and don't you be forgetting to take along 4 carved jackal fangs. Tell him that's from Mimidoa. He'll understand. What's that? Another initiate? No ho ho, why don't you say sooner, lad? Old Mimidoa's always looking for a challenge. There are combos and link strikes. You know what, Kirley? I'll just have to keep an eye out when I replay 15 and contrast that to the replay of I think part of it is just that we're probably thinking about this very differently, because I'm not thinking about 7 as a real-time game with I think of 7 as a real-time game, or as a turn-based game with real-time elements rather than a real-time with turn-based elements that break it up. I think that's probably a big part of what's the difference here. The Elio is missing out on the picnic. There's a picnic? Very curious about Unicorn Overload. Not sure if I'll end up trying or not. Yeah, the new card game they're adding to 7. Out of 15, 7 Remake, and 16, the combat I like best is 15. I would say between those, 16 is my favorite combat, not even a close. Not even like a contest. I adore 16's combat. If 16 became the new standard, my only problem with 16 combat is that I want more enemies in the game, a wider variety of enemies to fight in the game to use it against. Like, I adore 16's combat so much. Why is everyone I'm fighting today using chaos? Hey, Biggs and Wedge, there we go. Okay, well, if you guys are having a picnic, I'll come join. How close am I? I'm 5 minutes away. 16 combat is 15 combat without any party interaction. I vehemently disagree on that. Because 15's combat is spammy and does not actually take a lot of skill to use appropriately and does not actually benefit a bunch from dodging nearly as much and is not as active in your dodging and capabilities of maneuvering around the arena. I would say that 15's is 16 without the interesting interaction, solo skill and interactions. And also, I don't actually find party interactions that fun or interesting. I'm more interested in having like a single character that, or you guys not here, you guys at the... Yeah. The Chocobros feel more involved than any 16 or 7 party member. I mean, were you playing and were you fighting the end game like super bosses and stuff? Because I feel like whenever I played 15, what I was doing was just playing as Noctis and spamming over and over and over again against enemies. Like, it wasn't that interesting. Does need a lot of dodging, 7 dodging. Doesn't need that. That was not the game I played. Again, maybe the Royal Edition changed it, but the game I played is not the game you're describing. I almost never had to dodge. I very rarely had to dodge in all of 15. You guys, where are you guys having, where? How did you guys get up there, or did it already close off? I don't think I can get up there. If you don't dodge, you get grabbed. I don't think I ever got grabbed once in that entire game. I don't know what to tell you, Kirale. I don't know if they changed the game a lot. Oh, okay, cool. To me, the paradigm system is far more interesting than 15 in terms of, like, party interactions. Again, this is talking about vanilla 15. There's a scripted spot in the first part that Noct gets grabbed. Well, I mean, if it's scripted, then it literally doesn't matter. I mean, if it's scripted, I mean more, not so much like scripted. I mean, like, actual fighting. I think like the only time that I ever got grabbed might have been like by Ariana Highwind or whatever her name was. The spamming is also the experience a friend of mine had after all the episodes. Like, to me, like, 15 never felt skillful. 15 just felt like spamming all the time for me when I was playing it. And that got me through no problem. I don't think I'm going to be able to use this. Oh, wait. Oh, it actually did let me do it without... Well, it should have worked. Again, I want to re-emphasize, and I will keep saying it. This is my experience. That is what happened to me when I played it. That was in 2016 before any updates happened. So, maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the game has changed. Maybe... So, all I can say is what I experienced at the time. Rail dish can be spammed, but things go quicker if you use the right attacks. Yeah, I think I'm just like, I tend to be more interested in a game that it's like, that really does reward me for it. And look, if the counterpoint to what I'm about to say is that, well, 15 does that, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, that, like, 16 to me felt like a game where actually getting really good at, like, mastering a lot of the things felt really good to me. Woo! I hope I get to replay 15 and, like, my opinion completely changes and I agree with you, Kirale. That's, like, that's the... I will say that, like, that's the thing. If it's frustrating to hear me state kind of shade over and over again, just trust me, I'm not wanting to hold that opinion. I love this one so much more than the goddamn... I love this one so much more than the goddamn... The Sylph one sucks. So good at this. Yeah, if it's this one or the Ul'dah one, especially this one, I'm very good. I have no problem saying that. I am awful at the Sylph one. I'm still not very... I hate the Sylph one. Felt spay to me, and party members may as well not have been there. I need to drag you. Yeah. I will say, like, to me, that party members not being there is more of a plus than a negative. I would, but, like, from a non-narrative, from a mechanical, not a narrative standpoint, from a mechanical standpoint. From a narrative standpoint, I do think that, like, the bros is a wildly more successful than some of the party mechanics in 16. But, like, on a mechanical level, I want my Final Fantasy Souls, like... Some days I can get through the Sylph and no issue. Other days I struggle to get through the first jump. Yeah. Give enough for the car? Woo! Good job, Raven. Forgot I was watched the mirror and very confused why I couldn't queue for the roulettes. Also, you are allowed to play it on easy. I would never play it. I don't think I've ever played anything on easy. The only thing I've ever played on easy is I paid the Wolfenstein remakes on their easiest mode, because honestly they're so much more fun on their easiest mode, because the harder modes are just bullet sponges and the easy modes feel more representative of BJ Blazkowicz and like what he's supposed to kind of represent. Okay, whenever you guys are ready, we can be back at the tea tree and we're good to go. Don't worry, Kirale, I can annoy Alio with objectively correct Final Fantasy X takes. Here's a reason, for instance, why Final Fantasy X I think is a better turn-based game in general. You can swap all the party members out at any time as a tactical way to combat, and it doesn't end your turn. So you're constantly using your whole crew as a way to plan out attacks. And also, it's not just you do a turn, enemy does a turn. It is a complex priority list. There's like a bunch of different reasons why I enjoy 10. Why I enjoy 10 despite it being a turn-based. Honestly, if you combine 10 with the strengths of like Paper Mario and Super Mario Luigi Superstar Saga, I think you would have a turn-based game that I would be quite a fan of. Have you not completed stuff yet, Raven? Hydaelyn is favorite turn-based combat as well. Yeah. But the reasons I think 10 is better are easily demonstrable compared to a lot of other turn-based games. Like, I think the reasons that it works. Ray, do you have things unlocked on Giva? If still on Heaven's Word, I need to catch up. Okay. V, I don't know if you're around, but you're also welcome to join back. What did you have in mind? For first off, I think we were gonna do Nidhogg's Reign, Minstrel Ballads Nidhogg's Reign, because I think that's one of the cards that we're looking for. Cards. Let's see. Sources. Final Steps of Faith. Not really interested. I'm eating some food right now, so I'm still happily sitting. Okay. I have Sophia, I'm pretty sure. Susano. What about raids? What are Echidna, Phlegethon, Zande. AlphaScape 4.0. Okay, yeah, so Final Steps of Faith. I missed the picnic spot. Less windy here. Okay. V's eating, Infinite's out, Josh is at work, and Ray is here. Okay, cool. Party. Why are you guys talking about beans? What the fuck is going on? Final Fantasy X turn-based system is so good, though. I think Dragon Quest XI might be overall favorite modern approach to the system. I haven't played 11 yet, Misigo, so I do have to give that one a shot. And it's not like I hold up 10 as like the perfect or the absolute best. It's just that 10 does things that watching it and paying attention this most recently watching it played, I like understood exactly what 10 does that makes me like it. In that it is not that, oh, I like 10 in spite of it being a turn-based. It's that, oh, these are solutions it grants that are why I think it's better in terms of this game. You just brought Gava here for Stigma. Okay, I don't have Stigma Escape on Elio yet, but we can grab Stigma. Once we get this card, we can probably grab Stigma quick. That'll we can do it. We'll see. Beans are good. Beans make indoor wind. We could do unsync. We could unsync some alliance raids. We could. I don't think I've ever actually really unsynced alliance raids, or I've only done it like I've done it like maybe once or twice. How does it? I always get fucked up with this. You need. It's not that you need one person per party, right? You need one person per role per party. Jelly beans. Oh, now I'm sad. Jelly beans, black beans, fava beans. Yeah, no, the problem is about Sigma is the issue Ray raised, just that we'd have to go down to 4 people, and we've got a lot of people right now. Any luck? Nope. Is it really just one person per party? Or one person per alliance? Huh. 5, 4, 2, 1. 5, 4, 2. You were planning on doing it right now? Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure, Ray, because I know you messaged me saying we wanted to do it. I wasn't sure if you were expecting to right now. It's just prep. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess if we wanted to do any of the alliance raids, I will say the alliance raids aren't as important for me just because I can get those cards from from like playing triple triad with people. So anything that's only available from trial is a bigger priority for me personally. Number is Sri Lakshmi is 178. Okay, I do have Lakshmi. I do have Tsukuyomi. Alina. I should probably... Oh, hey, Nidhogg! Sweet! Okay, now we need Susano is 177. Nidhogg Unreal will be wild. I don't know if we're gonna get Nidhogg Unreal. I think they might skip straight over to Susano. I mean, maybe they will. Maybe I hope they do. We can also do Alex Omega Savage Unlock to get people mounts. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. We should definitely do that test. We may want 8 people for that just because, well, honestly, at 90, we should be okay. Susano's 177.
Let the rebels begin. chaos. Wild and pure and forever free.
Look, if you guys want to take it, I don't care. I got lists to work on. Okay, I do not have. I've done O4S. Well, it's not O4S somewhere. It's O12S because of the dashes. That's really all. That's the only thing I just want to make sure that we can, like, don't have to worry about. But I'm happy to try it. Nidhogg Unreal. Honestly, I've been having a lot of fun doing Thornton Unreal. I've been doing it most weeks for... Actually, I don't even know how long at this point. 6 months? 3 months? 4 months? Thornton Unreal is fun as a tank because you actually have to move the enemy around. Hey! Look at that. Our luck continues. Okay, well, you know what? So we're gonna have to go back to that because I still need the card. But since you guys are talking about it, let's see. Does everybody even have Alphascape? Savage. Hey, we do. Okay, cool. Thornton Unreal is fun, but I don't want to do Nidhogg for multiple months. How come? Do you not like it? I don't know if I've ever actually even done Nidhogg EX. Like, synced. Good luck, Raven. I've been progging this with one of my statics for the past, like, 2 or 3 months. Synced. And actually, I actually really like this fight. This fight syncs good. It's a little finicky with the dashes, but other than that, it's a good fight. Whoever has the section, you need to go to the edge. Edge, edge, edge. Okay. Need to pull them up. Okay, we're gonna. I see. This is what I was thinking. We do need to explain this mechanic. Okay, reset. We're not pulling again. I'm gonna explain this. Okay. Here's how it works. The people who have the stack markers needs to go to the edges and away from each other. If you have a stack marker, they are going to jump on you. Whoever gets the female stack is going to be the one that everyone runs to because the female knocks back. Edges mean this, the edge of the arena. You need to not be stacked together. From there, when they get spawned, they're going to do a thing where everyone's going to get a debuff. You can either attack the male or the female. You have to look for what your debuff is. We have to burst them down fast. When the male and female start to put that up, they either need to be stacked together or spread apart, depending on which debuff that they have. We have to pay attention to that debuff, and then they need to be either stacked or spread. So that's Des, that's about me and you. If we burst them down fast enough, we don't have to worry about this. But also, you need to do mechanics correctly because we do not have a healer, and you will take damage if you do them incorrectly. Cool. Let's go. Hold burst. Burst him down. Pay attention to your debuff. Spread them. We're not. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Yeah, we're not gonna do this with 6 people. Because we're gonna, right now, we're having to actually do the mechanic of the dashes. Okay, we can join, yeah, if we want to do it, we need an 8 people. Because otherwise we're gonna have to actually do the mechanics, and that's not gonna work. Okay. Now we should be able to like skip it. Do we need heals? Not we can use heals. We shouldn't need heals. Especially with this much damage, we should be able to burst them down really fast. Feel free to save some burst for when the twins come up. Edges. Okay, burn him down. Make sure to look at what your debuff is. You cannot hurt the one that your debuff says you cannot hurt. Do not worry about attacking the one that you cannot hurt. I'm invulning, so we should be able to skip this. Okay, cool. Just stay alive, Dest. Just stay alive, hit the boss, and then we're good. Then reset. You can eat yourself. Okay, now we can completely ignore it. Just burn him the frick down. We're not gonna see anything. Stay still, Dest. Dest, stand north with me. You want to stand in the orbs. Skip it, just DPS him down. And your first clear of Omega O12S. Good job, everybody. Oh, sweet. Thanks for the mount. Okay, let's do 8 and 4 instead, because... Let's get everybody their 4 mount first. Make it a little bit easier. Sorry for what, Xion? Dying. Oh, no. Don't worry about that. That's what I was trying to warn everybody about at the beginning, was that, like, the reason I was trying to say let's not that O12 is that you will have to, even unsync, you still have to do O12's mechanics for the most part, or at least a couple of them. It's not like you bypass them all, like, for instance, we just did with X Death. Yeah. You know you can skip his animation by sacrificing yourself? What do you mean skipping his animation? Rape sacrificed himself to the void. Oh no, he's hot. Well, look, I mean, you'll be saying that even worse when we get to the next fight. I will say this fight is a lot of fun on it actually synced. And skip. Kefka scares me. I think God Kefka is ugly. Okay, who still needs the mount for 04? Five for Shion and Ryan. Okay. So we still need to have 2 people who need it. I'm just gonna hold my burst honestly for well, actually, I guess my mana will recharge by the time we kill him. It's got Mizugo's joke. Sacrifice yourself for the blood god. Mounts for the mount god. Okay, let's see. We need Ozen, Susano, we need... Okay, what actually, what raids? We're looking at raids. Search. Oh, I do need... Okay. Oh, no, that's Alpha Scape. Damn it. Never mind. Eden. This one I definitely... Pain in my ass. I wish Dark Missionary and Dark Mind had slightly different, like, more different imagery for their button. Hard to tell them apart. Life has many doors, Ed boy. God, I love Ed and Eddie, and I love Ralph so much. Man, pollen particles here are volumetric. Okay, just need one more for 04. Rambo, good to glad to have you. All this to win a children's card game. Look, at least I'm not trying to play a children's card game on motorcycles. On motorcycles! Got the Mione card. I got the Biggs and Wedge card. Hunt, Silent Sanctuary, West. Got achievement. Achievements. Triple Decker 5. I had. Okay, I have up to Triple Decker 6. I keep the Dark Mine on the other side of my hotbar to help distinguish them. Yeah, it's not that there aren't solutions. I just wish they were more visually distinct is all. Okay, now on to God Kafka. Dude, this fight is a lot of fun. It's funny. I'm like the normals. I'm not like the biggest fan of in Stormblood. Like a lot of them I think are fun, but like I'm like they're okay. But like some of the savages in Stormblood are a lot of fun. Honestly, I wield the greatest power in existence. Fandom. I know I've talked to people in our static about this, but I really enjoy the style of bosses for Stormblood, which is that there's the door boss is like 5 minutes and the main boss is like 10 minutes. It's like a 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, like a 1/3 first boss, and then the second boss is like 2/3 and the second 2/3. It's yeah. I'll be curious to see how Pandemonium's bosses age. Don't stack, don't stack, don't stack, don't stack, don't stack, don't stack, don't stack. Just skipping layer after layer. Hot. Where did they come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, my stream's like a minute behind. Thanks, Umino. Let me see if I can do anything to fix that. Good job, guys. Sorry, I was trying to fix the camera. Or trying to fix this. Thanks for letting me know, Umino. I think I'll just probably be like a minute behind for a little bit. What, you guys can't predict a minute ahead of time what you're supposed to do? You can't hear me a minute into the future? I mean... Wait, how did I get the wind up Kefka but not get the... It's not just because we don't follow callouts. Right, I forgot that you can actually get the minion from the fight. Right. I love that he drops pie tins on you as his, like, tank buster. It's ridiculous. If you see question marks, it's the inverse. Once we're finished with this, you guys want to do some fate farming? Because some of the triple triad cards come from fate farming, and I still need to do some bicolor. Finish a lot of bicolor gemstones on Elio. Ryan's down. There are many among the fallen. So, how many more people need Kefka? If I'm not mistaken, it should be at least one. I mean, if nobody else needs it, we can continue on. Okay, looks like nobody needs it then. Okay. To Colusia. We gotta head to Colusia. Oh, Ryan needs it? Okay. I totally missed. I literally must have like looked away right as Ryan messaged that. Yeah, I think that the stream just falls behind a little bit because of internet, and also I think using some extra buffer to make sure quality stays. Oh yeah, well, Crepe, that's it. Yeah, if we see Kai up, then we can definitely go for it. Callouts, yeah, callouts aren't important. Although, if you guys wanted to hop into Discord, just so that we could all chat, I'd be perfectly happy. It's a low-key enough day that I don't have to worry about keeping things under control as much. Wait, did we? Oh, I put it on normal. My bad. My bad! My bad. Burst him down. Kill the clown, kill the clown. Okay. There we go. Okay. First place we're going to is Clusia. Yeah. Tomra. Okay. Nearest fate up here. I'm gonna drop for Fate's AFK again, but I'm still listening to stream. Good luck. Thanks, Fee. If anybody would like to join us for Fates, can someone carry Crepe? I can try to carry you in the future, Crepe. Also, since we're just dicking around, yeah. What jobs do I have that are even remotely close? Only really, Dancer's not really close, but weird. Right. Every time I try to get to the oh no, message. Well, that will. Knockers will eat almost anything, but given the choice, they will sup on the scraps of metal sloughed off by wild calyxes. The iron-rich diet, however, has the unfortunate side effect of sending the knockers into a frenzy that often ends in blunt force trauma for any and all nearby parties. Don't forget to take out your chocobos, everybody. Oop, that was the wrong enemy. Okay, so there's nothing interesting going on. I'm gonna go ahead and hop in voice. Because also, you guys might provide some interest that allows me to actually eat while we're fighting. I'm in party 1 if anybody wants to join me in voice. Hey, great.
Hello.
I do beg you though that if you do join in voice, don't click off of the stream. You can mute it, but don't turn it off. Dropping viewership like that can cause problems. Knockers, or as I call them, stone thingies. What's their name again?
May I suggest instead muting the stream if you're going to be in the voice chat? It might help. Keep the stream up, just mute it.
Right. Yeah. That's what it just correct. Okay, let's get to the prismatic ore. Uminio over here being all cool and shit, knowing how to actually blue mage and destroy fates.
I'm excited because I'm trying to level black mage and I can't get a cast off.
That's where you need to use not surecast. What is it?
Cast.
Yeah, and the
At least I could potentially
use this is now you know what scathe is for.
It took me until last week when leveling the black mage on my ult to realize Scathe was an insta-cost.
Okay, everyone, turn in your shit.
Okay.
Let me turn up Discord a little bit.
Hang on. You search him for machinist, technically.
I'm sorry, what's up?
I'm just seeing if there's any classes that I can get experience from doing these states on.
Ah. Oh, Umino, you guys went to the wrong one. Okay, well,
did we?
you all went to Umino, so yeah.
Oh,
Wait, was there a different one? Oh, there is a different one.
Yes, I was trying to go to the XP boosted one.
I just accepted the
Yeah, there was a teleport to Stilltide.
Yeah, I just accepted the free teleport to Stilltide, so.
Now everyone is in Stilltide.
Yeah, well, I mean, everyone went to Stilltide, so we were just.
Stilltide will be.
We
Wait,
were
okay.
just on our way down.
Well, you guys were okay.
Yeah. It's just a bit of miscommunication.
Everyone went to. I teleported to the other one, and then everybody else went to Stilltide. I think following Umino. So I came back to you guys, and then everybody apparently left to go to the other one.
I don't know how to play machinist.
Yeah. Currently, just follow Umino's call out. The Shadow over Stilltide one is where we're meeting up.
What's the thing? No one knows how to play machinist. People are just pretending. No, people are just pretending.
My machinist is level 77. I should know how to play it.
I have Black Mage level 90 and level 60, and I never played it in any dungeon or trial. So
Yeah, but it's Black Mage. Can you really expect somebody to know it well unless they're an expert in it? There are only 2 Black Mages.
I didn't say
don't-
well. I'm saying I don't know it at all.
Yes, but there are
You've
only
been
2 Black
thrown
Mages.
off the
Doesn't know
mount.
what they're doing, and
Oh,
you're
I'm sorry. Accept the teleport and I can pick you up again.
Oh, no.
Umino over here sailing on the triple triad card. Oh, you taunt me so. I don't know if you even intend to.
Speaking of, I've got a
Not
head
content
over
with pummeling every creature in the sea into silent submission, a school of jumbo mantis shrimp have strolled ashore seeking a little set to with the heedless settlers of Calusia. Rub some sense into the crabby crustaceans quick and send them packing.
Umino is saying you get more XP as a 80 plus job than a 71.
Yes, except for I enjoy playing the jobs I have as 70 plus right now in content. And I don't enjoy all the jobs that I have at 50. I don't enjoy playing, so I'd getting one of my jobs to 70 so that I can take advantage of it for when I do fucking pixies is a bigger deal. So yes, I'm definitely putting myself at a diminished amount of XP, but it's more because of experientially. I'm gonna have a better time.
Okay, wait a second. Where are you? There.
If anyone needs a taxi, I've got a 2-seater motorbike here.
You need
Thank you.
something to eat.
Thank you. Okay, looks like we're going up to Amity. Thank you for the Tomra teleport. Sounds good. Have a good night, Raven.
Elio. Oh, crap.
Yeah.
There you are, crap. Okay, you can ride in the sand skiff instead. That's fine.
I'm sorry, that's the first one
I don't
saw.
need anyone to ride with.
All good. Couple of days and everyone will have the regalia. It'll be fine.
Yeah, finally, more multi-seaters for everybody.
That doesn't mean I can fly though.
No, but you'll
Okay,
have a
but Crape,
4-seater
ha-
mount.
But Crepe, all you have to do is just go
Oh,
get the thingy.
Brynhilder, Chi Fate, 6 minutes.
Chi is still on cooldown. No, Chi is
On
not on
Brynhilde.
cooldown. On Brynhilde.
Gunhilder.
Oh, on Brynhilde.
Is Brynhilde and Crystal?
Yes, it is.
So we should
Okay, let's go do that then.
over to, yeah. It's been a while since I've done it.
Dude, I remember when I did it week 1, and literally the entire arena was just full of players, all in their regalia, all lined up in a row. They literally we all parked our crawls in a perfect lines.
Sounds good. I need
A
that.
few weeks ago, I accidentally spawned Chi without noticing, and the Fate spawned and went without anyone doing it. Except like 5 people in the last 2 minutes.
Okay, everybody, DC travel.
To Brynhilder.
I felt so
Good
bad
on y'all.
afterwards.
Remember to disband the party so we're not trapped.
Oh yeah.
Disbanded.
Hmm?
This is Brynhilder.
Cute.
To Ultima Thule. Meet up at base Omicron.
Okay.
We're level checking now.
Wait, Des, don't leave. I still need to invite you. Buddy. Okay, you can leave now.
Do you need a
Right.
ride?
Crepe will need a ride.
Yeah, on the motorbike.
Oh, it's still
Yo.
it is engaged, but just hit it once.
On the way.
Oh, I need a ride too, apparently.
Oh, shit.
Whoops. I should have grabbed my sand skiff out. I'm sorry for that.
Can't leave combat. I initiated it.
I need someone to pick me up. Anyone. I'm at Omicron.
I can't leave.
Yeah.
Well, right, but there should be other people who were teleporting.
Just hitting it once, not fighting it?
Hit it once, don't
You-
fight it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you only need to hit him once. I can't get off the platform to go grab Elio.
Right, but I'm saying to the other people that we had in the party, did they all go?
I don't know. They are not going to get here in time.
Everyone-
It's at 4%.
No, I'm just asking for whoever else was in the party who did not arrive yet. Who are you and where are you currently?
Well, it's dead.
Okay, Umino, anyone? Can I get like a confirmation of the other people that were in our party? Where are they? Umino, are you muted? Like, it's too late. Been trying to get that. If you're not in voice currently, we are in voice. If you want call outs for where we're going,
Umino's off, right?
it's too late, Umino.
Right,
the-
but if you want Aether Currents, Umino can take you to them so you can...
No. I can solve that by myself later. I want to focus on things that I can't do solo. So I'm going back to Crystal, and then we can go back to Calusia.
Okay.
Okay.
Because farming Fate solo is really sucks. So
Those specific ones, yeah. I'll keep my eye out on the other Discords if any other Fate pops.
Yep. And I'm going to put the sand skiff on my hotbar so that I can actually vaccine more than one person.
Okay, back to Carl.
And it is still time. Ryan, you have to go to Brynhildr? So again, we were saying you have to go to Brynhildr. If you're not in voice currently, I would get in voice.
No need to speak, just to listen.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
I could also add that now to my favorite spot. There we go.
So you're gonna be Crepe's taxi.
Yeah, may as well.
Okay.
I'm used to. I just recently taxied 2 FC members throughout the entirety of Stormblood, so.
Okay.
Why do we have 2 different parties right now?
We have 2 different parties.
Yeah.
Elio invited me to a party, and the rest of you were in a different party.
Okay. Okay, we just disbanded ours, so we should be good.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to wait for him to get back. Oh, I still have coffee from 3 hours ago. This is gonna be dreadful.
Oh.
Ugh. Okay, I have urinated.
That was indeed dreadful.
I'm proud of you.
But still not the worst coffee I've ever had.
Do I get a gold star? Do I get a medal?
Yes.
You can have a head pat.
For you peeing?
No, for coming back.
Oh my
if you want.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Well, that's what I mean. Crepe was saying that I was getting a gold star for peeing.
No, I was saying I'm proud of you.
Yeah, proud of me for peeing.
Yeah.
Okay.
But no good star.
Are we
though.
missing anyone? I think we're missing Ryan still.
Does anyone
good.
need
Reminder,
to
you don't have
get
to
in
speak
the
if you-
ugly boat?
Wasn't good enough
Great
for the
ball.
good star, I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna send Ryan to friends.
Oh, we got a Shadow over Still Tides, an XP bonus to Fate.
Do we want to wait for everyone to get here, though?
Ryan and Shion, I don't think have come
Yeah.
back yet. Ryan, Shion, we're back on curl now.
We've got plenty of time. It's got 11 minutes left on it. Or Elio can start.
Haven't.
Sure. But I get
Sure, you
abducted.
haven't started. Run away in shame.
I didn't start. I didn't attack. I'm not attacking them. They're not chasing me. The general wildlife is chasing me.
Oh, the Gubu
Oh.
is chasing you.
Oh, the goober.
Mm-hmm.
I can deal with the goober.
Yes.
Shion and Ryan have returned yet.
I'm gonna cry. Soon this will be mine. The biggest disappointment is you can't paint it like you can the 1 in 15.
I have one of the ether currents. I don't know which one.
Okay, Shion, let me know when you get here.
So it's kind of a disappointment that the person sitting behind the driver can't sit on top of the seat like Nock does.
I thought that some races do that.
Lala's stand on the driver's seat, but I don't think there's any race that will sit on top of the neck spot. There's a really fun animation when you're driving the car and Nock's sitting on that. If you brake, he does in fact almost fall off and gets yelled at by Ignis.
Shion, you gonna get a confirmation one way or another? Like, so guys, when I like asking for a confirmation, can I get just like literally a yes or a no or anything, just so I know like what's going on?
I'm working on it. Like, I'm trying to get it to work on my PS5, but so I may just
I
I may just forego this time because I'm having issues. 'Cause- so
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we should head back down to the Fate then.
but talk to y'all later. Hopefully,
Okay, yeah, feel free.
yeah. Hopefully, I can rectify the situation by next week. Gonna have a new headset soon.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'll talk to y'all later. Bye bye.
Yeah, take care.
Here's.
Landing this thing there could be just impossible.
The army of chocobos, they come.
FF players is come.
It is crazy what you can do with blue mages and with these fates. I had no idea.
It would be
Or at
nice
least I had
if
forgotten.
playing Blue Mage didn't give me a headache.
Be nice if what?
Playing Blue Mage didn't give me a headache.
Why?
A frustration of the cast times.
Elio, you have not eaten your egg.
Your singular egg.
There you go.
Thank you. Now you get the XP bonus.
Most of the XP is coming from the fate itself rather than like the kills.
Yeah, but
so.
it's still a free XP bonus.
Well, I don't get any from killing Geppa guys.
Oh,
If there's
right now.
anyone in
Right,
the
too low level. Never mind.
if there's anyone in Elio's FC, they should probably turn on the XP bonus thing.
They are.
It already is on.
Oh, okay. Oh, they're hidden up behind the banner. Okay.
Hey, and I leveled doing that. Let's go.
Okay. Marking up by Amnesty because I need to switch that to party.
Oops.
Yeah, no, teleporting to Tomra is correct.
No, oops is in wrong mount.
Oh, looks like somebody else is all.
Do you want to do knockout then?
Yeah, we're doing knockout, then going south to foes most formidable.
Okay.
Does anyone have any ideas, like any programmers or anyone have any ideas why the wait, why am I not getting progress? Oh, it's probably because I just hit rank 2. That's what's up. Does anyone have any ideas why like the shared fates takes time to load? Like I feel like as a menu it shouldn't be that.
I don't know, it just reminds me of every other game trying to play in Australia, so... I think it's like accessing the server in a completely different way to the rest of everything.
And my question is why though? Thank you for the marking, Umino.
You said we're going south to foes most formidable.
Yep. And if you need
I mean, achievement data needs a wide load as well.
Achievement data.
yeah, but
you
at
have
least
to
achievement
refresh.
has a lot of entries. But like the fact that it has to go through share, you know, like checking data for like a couple seconds.
What's going on here?
We are currently doing Fates.
On stream.
So if you want to join, please join. But otherwise, like, the purpose for parties is that if you're joining in on content.
Okay, the voice call wasn't labeled, so I had no idea. But alright, I'll join in for votes, sure.
Sure. We're currently on Crystal Curl in Calusia.
Alright, nice. I could always use more bicolors. Still have to get the 800 bicolor gemstone item that you can get from Eorzean. So yeah.
Totally. Like we're going to the right stuff.
Think so?
Okay, I'll do the right teleportation. I will throw up looking for.
It's not here, it's the mountain over there. But thank you.
I do hate trying to look for the live stream channel, because anytime I look up T Live, I get a completely different channel that I'm not subscribed to and don't care about, and it just doesn't show up until I scroll for like ages.
Yeah, the best way to do that is just to be subscribed, and then if you go to your subscriptions tab,
yeah,
it'll be the live stream will be there.
That's a good point, actually.
It's actually, I am shocked as someone who, like, when I use YouTube, subscription tabs is the main way I engage with YouTube. I did not realize that how low the percentage of people who use subscription tab is. It's like most people just use the home tab and nothing else. It's shocking.
It's so funny because I don't use home tab at all.
Well, if it makes you feel
Yeah.
any better, this stream came up in my home tab today, and that's why I'm here.
Woohoo! I mean, also boohoo, because that was purely something I have no control over, which sucks. But also
regularly
woohoo!
cull my home tab, like I will go through and turn everything off that I'm not actively watching.
Good. Share Fate probably fetching info regarding fates from DCs or something. Yeah, I've never opened the shared fate list myself. It's me. I use the home tab and nothing else. see. So one, thank you for your input, Oblivion, because you. We're headed to Gelno.
I get abducted.
YouTube just knows, like, I yell every time a T-stream video is dropped at the top of my feed. Okay, well that's good.
I
That's
can't find it
I
anywhere.
don't see any here.
It's on the other side of the map. It's over by Stilltide.
Like, just look for the purple symbols. I mean,
No, we are
Oh, there we go.
the Eva currents.
Oh, okay.
Now I can listen to myself.
oh, that's what you guys are
in real
going for.
time. Sorry, I had to.
I'm sorry. What?
I just jokingly said when I finally found the stream. Now I could listen to myself in real time.
Yeah.
If I can hear myself talking, then I can't talk.
Is everyone blue maging or?
Nope.
Huh?
Just Umino. You can bring whatever you want. A lot of people are bringing things that they want to level.
I should probably bring things that I want to level. Actually, yeah.
Umino says we should be. I have like no spells on my blue mage. You don't want me to.
I see.
I did most of my blue mage work on lens, so still need to get captured. I got fish. I got plenty of sardines on Elio. I just like finding new things quite easily too. Even if sometimes YouTube will recommend my videos I'll never click on in a million years. I'm like you, I only use a subscription page. Yeah, Misiko, I really had no idea that like it's like less than 20% of users who use the subscription page. Like, if you are a YouTube content creator, a solid 80% or more usually of your views come from the homepage and not from subscriptions, which is one of the reasons that you can have like 20,000 subscribers but only like 100, like 1,000 views on a video.
There's also the matter of people just like being subscribed to so many people that even if they were to use a subscription page, sometimes it just won't show up.
Yes.
Yeah, so that is true, but actually that's a less big issue than you think it is. Like I just can, from looking at the data analytics, I can tell you that while that is a real problem, it's not the majority of the problem.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Are we going to bitter barley or are we going to a family most
Yep,
for
bitter
dinner?
barley.
Okay.
Bitter barley. I'm hoping that we might get another one to pop up in. Yep,
I
got
guess
another
I'll
one.
teleport to Stilltide?
You want to go to right now is where we're at.
Oh, God.
Ignore the flag, so I'm sending there just so we know. I'm missing this one. And this one, yes, thank you.
And then Mumferno, whenever you get to us, I will add you to the party.
Alright.
I can't look at the homepage for a few weeks yet because of the risk of FF7 Rebirth spoilers.
Yeah, I was avoiding just like YouTube in general because of Splatoon 3 side order spoilers.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. It's just not something I was ever thinking about avoiding spoilers. Splatoon was not something I was thinking about avoiding spoilers for.
But you wouldn't think it. I cannot blame you. Yeah, Splatoon has a surprisingly good story, especially with the DLC stories.
Okay, I believe you.
Oh wait, I probably shouldn't have tank stands on somebody else's tank.
I mean, anyone can have tank sense on.
It's
Doesn't really matter.
There isn't really etiquette.
Yeah.
There may not be etiquette, but I can still feel guilty about it no matter what.
Ah, spoken like a true Midwesterner.
Spoken like a true Canadian.
Okay, but Midwesterners are just Southern Canadians, so like having grown up as one, and having spent time both in Wisconsin, Minnesota, and Canada, we are to Canada what the South is to the North here.
I see.
Sorry for the lack of participation in this fate. The cat just decided to jump in my lap for cuddles.
That is an understandable reason.
That's more important.
Sorry to hear you were viciously assaulted by a feline creature.
He is so fluffy.
I've been using YouTube since 2008 or so, though more so from 2011 onwards. I remember when seeing a video with 1 million views meant basically everyone had seen the video. Yeah, I remember those times. And also the front page was basically entirely Hotel Mario YouTube poops. What a different time. Okay, let's go get... Oh, no, not 2 days going to get run out. Okay, let's go to Stilltide and get the Shadow over Stilltide.
Yep.
Dude, I remember when...
I'm sad. My brother stole it.
I've been on YouTube since like 2005, 2006, and like I remember the days when YouTube pooped not today. Yeah, but I don't think we're gonna make it because those guys have been going fast as shit. So I mean, if you guys want to go for it, go for it. But the guys who've been clearing it have been going hard.
That actually reminds me, though, the mention of Hotel Mario, that is. There was actually a game that came out recently. Oh, sorry, my throat is insane. There was a game that came out recently where the whole thing is that, like, it's stylistically entirely based off of the Zelda CDI games.
It's definitely a choice. Squadala, we are off!
Yeah, it's...
Oh, boy!
What was it called? Hold on.
Link, a boy.
This piece is what all true warriors strive for. What was it?
I want Ganon.
I hope she brought lots of spaghetti.
Oh, yeah, it was Arzeth the Jewel of Faramore. That's what the game's called.
Jewel of Faramore?
Yeah, Arzeth the Jewel of Faramore. it's very, very clearly
Okay, that's pretty good.
well-made passion project of sorts.
That's pretty funny.
Has everyone done their weekly for the Mogpedium yet?
Yep.
Yes.
So I'm just running late. Okay, I can.
Very good question.
I've done the Universal Weekly, the Minimog, but I haven't done my actual weekly. But that's
I have
because my
done
actual
neither.
weekly is Sunken Temple of Karn, and I don't. Sometimes I don't like dealing with ARR dungeons.
Man, well, I've got Sunken Temple of Karn too, which is why I was asking.
Oh.
Y'all can team up.
Can we split off and just quickly run Sunken Temple of Karn on healer and tank or something like that?
No, you have to do it thing.
We have to do it with a party. That's the thing.
Well, yeah, but like I mean, like if one of us goes tank and the other goes healer, then that like at that point, basically any randos we get don't really matter how good or bad they are.
Yeah.
I mean, what are you worrying? You're gonna fail Karn anyways?
Not fail.
No, do it quickly. Sure.
I have
Lottie,
Quan
the
as
one in
well.
purple. Where are you?
Here.
Nah. Yep.
Yeah.
Let's go to
Okay. You're
Where are
gonna
you?
heal. I'll tank.
Yeah. Should we? Let's maybe we should leave the voice call while everyone else.
Yeah,
is
let's go in the other voice.
the section on the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to go to party 2? Go
yeah,
for
we'll
it.
head to party 2 for Karn.
Umino, you were right. I didn't realize it was a boss fate. I would have come up. Okay, well then, honestly, Umino and Des, if it's just us 3, you want to go do like, well, I guess Umino, you've already done all the triple triad stuff. Also, you've got Blue Mage still, so Blue Mage alone might be enough. You can probably clear shit solo, can't you?
I've got some of those level 80 maps. You could clear them with Blue Mage.
Blue is really OP for I gotta go get spells on Elio for that. Can you just like one attack wipe an entire fate then with like 8 blue mages? Because you just like it's just disgusting what you could pull off. Wow.
You take turns, you do comboing, yes, yeah. If the blue mages in your party have it.
And stringing a boss fate every 10 minutes. Holy moly. So other than the Final Fantasy XIV panel, Dest, what are you excited for or planning to do in at PAX? I haven't like looked at the like itinerary or like the panels or anything for the most part yet.
I also haven't looked at the panels as much as the events. There's some tabletop RPGs that look interesting. Some like magic, that kind of stuff.
Hell yeah.
There's a pub crawl Thursday night that I was looking into as well.
Oh hell yeah. I definitely would be willing to go out to do that if you're.
Yeah, and it's Pokemon themed.
Oh.
Yeah. And you get to. I was looking at it today. I guess you pick. There are teams that are that go with each type. So there's like a ghost team. There's a fairy team. That kind of stuff.
Hell yes.
Is each drink a badge?
But it is. Oh, you know what? I hope so. But I know that each team goes to a different bar, and you compete against each other at the bar.
Is it like trivia compete, or am I like bringing my team and we're fighting? Like
you're slamming drinks. You're.
Oh, okay, drinking contest. Okay.
Yeah. And it's also part of a charity event as well. All the proceeds are going to I think it's called like Children's Gaming or something like that.
Hell yes. I thought you were about to say it's going to the charity called Nintendo.
No.
Oh, Misago's like, oh, that sounds fun.
I'm a bit of a lightweight, I admit, but you know, because I only drink socially. I only drink socially, so I don't get.
Oh, Misago's. Oh, I forgot. Misago's really is judgy about drinking.
Oh.
So that does not sound fun, she says.
Oh, yep.
Bring plenty of water is what I'm hearing. Yeah.
I mean, yes, I'm bringing plenty of water, like, to the convention, period, because it's a convention. I anticipate being on my feet all day.
I'm definitely, like, my big thing is definitely that 14 panel, once I found out that was happening.
Saturday badges sold out, like, instantly as soon as the 14 panel was announced.
Ha! Glad that we've had a full week badges the whole time.
Yeah.
Honestly, I may like literally get in line like 4 hours or more early and just like hang out that day. Like,
I was looking at this. The venue opens at 8.
Okay. What time's the thing?
12.
Okay. I may hit it up at 8.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, especially if we're all there, we can just like make a fun time of it.
Yeah.
It looks like Calusia's dead.
If you bring your triple triad board, or like I plan on bringing a Switch, like we can figure out something to do.
Hell yeah.
Final Fantasy game, like the Final Fantasy card game.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. What other maps do we could go to? I still need to do Ailmeg and Lakeland.
Okay.
I'll go to Ailmeg. Yeah. I'm heading to Mad Magic in the southwest corner. Okay. Umino's changing over their laundry.
Okay. Oh, there's also a like a community Final Fantasy meetup as well that's going on. There's one, I think there's one Friday and there's one Saturday, and people are exchanging keys and stuff too. So that might be a good time to get people to play triple triad and stuff.
Hell yeah! Maybe I should bring bath bombs. Trade them over.
Maybe.
If you want to swag, then yeah, I'm gonna say just chill in line for 4 hours. Yeah, I'm thinking that that's where I'm gonna be at. There'll be tons of people just chatting and hanging out and talking about FF, I'm sure. Yeah, I think that sounds like a great time.
I plan on getting in line early Thursday morning for merch. Just because Thursday's gonna be the day where like there's not as much people and I don't have to worry about things selling out.
That's a smart idea. If I'm already burning through stuff for work for tomorrow, 1 more hour. Well, hey, at least you're burning through stuff for work tomorrow, so you can have more free time where your brain's more low-key.
Do you think the two of us could do this?
Maybe, but I'm gonna try something real quick.
Okay.
Oh, no, okay, never mind. That's not gonna work. You can withdraw, because Umino was AFK. Okay, I'm gonna leave really quick, and I'm just going there to sell my triple triad cards real quick to open up some inventory space. Hey, Leffy! All I have left for Shadowbringer Fates is the Tempest. I mean, we can do the Tempest. I need to do them all anyways, so if you want to come in and join us.
I'm not picky. I need to do every single shared fate zone except for Ultima Thule. Because I just wanted to get that shit over with. And I really wanted the Close in the Distance Orchestrion roll.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Also, Umino's and Ilmeg.
Let me know when Umino's and Ailmeg. Okay, I was just about to. I still need all the shared fates. Well, Musico, if we're still going when you're done, feel free to. Can you re-invite me?
Oh, right.
Also, Umino, I freaking love your blue mage outfit. The fucking dwarf.
Get off the rocks, please.
For me, Ultimate Duel was one of the first ones I completed for the same reason, yeah. I definitely will say, for anyone who's doing them for the first time in Dawntrail, like on patch, definitely join the party groups in the like first 2 or 3 weeks that are doing it, because it's so much more fun and so like to like do it the first month when everyone's just like going crazy and you've got a group of like 50 people all doing just like locusts swarming and just destroying the fates. There's a Laffy. Okay, let's just do a couple more here. I just need to make sure I get, I think, at least 6, and then we can go. Thank you, Mino. And then we can go ahead and... Oh, nope. Okay, they cleared them out here, so we can go ahead and go to the Tempest. Why is everybody doing Fates? Because it's...
Because we're in a
Mongol,
lull
it's not...
patch and people need to do them?
Maybe, but like, it's not like it's the Moogle Tombstone events getting hit by them right now, right? They're not...
Some people do have fates in...
Oh, right, the weekly.
Yeah, like do 5 fates in Calusia or something like that.
Right, right. Okay, I'm headed to the Devil in the Deep Blue Sea.
Okay.
That's the enemy. That was the wrong thing. I bet we can finish it with, especially with Umino. I think we can finish it in a minute. Oh, Umino's not with us. Never mind. Let's go to the next best thing. Evanescent lighting. Oh, you're good. You're good. No pressure. We're one of the reasons I like doing Fates is that it's much more low key. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh god, why are you dying?
Because if I have aggro for even a second, I die.
Greetings.
Hello, is that Issa?
Hello, we're back.
Oh no, it's you guys.
Run away to.
Sorry, you sounded like
Tempest?
Issa for a second. Yes, we are currently at the Tempest.
Alright. I guess I'll head to the Undercaps.
Yeah, we are currently going to be heading towards Teushu's Oon after that, which is just north of the Marcarensis angle.
I wouldn't actually recommend teleporting there to get to them though, because it's way lower vertically.
Yes.
I don't know if you have the thing, so
I don't.
you're right. Yeah.
I can fly in the Treven hinterlands because you need to be able to fly to Alexander. And that's it.
So you're doing
Look.
Lucius Owen next, is it?
Correct.
Yep.
I like the Ondo. I think they're cool.
Wait, one wasn't my
Yeah.
weekly. Oops.
Oh god! Oh god!
If you would be kind enough to invite myself and Crep to
I
the
will
party.
as soon as they don't turn a fate on me where all the guys are attacking me and killing me. Ah! Okay, there we go.
I will stand still. I am easily targetable. Huzzah. I don't know if
Okie dokie.
I don't know if seeing Elio with on Dancer is cursed or blessed.
I need to see Elio's dancer outfit.
I mean, it's literally just the gear I have equipped for
Aw.
level. I don't have a glam.
Damn,
Sad.
Theo.
I was hoping I was gonna get to see you wearing the level 80 gear.
When I don't until I hit a max level on a job, I do not glam it for the most part.
Really?
Yeah, because I don't like changing things out and then like having it like it just I wait until I've like got it leveled and then I figure then I'm like, okay, this is what my style will be. Like on my other character that I have Omni 90 on, I have a glam for every single job.
I see.
I have one glam for everything and a few joke glams.
I usually make a glam for leveling things, and then glams for max level stuff.
Stay right here for a second. Don't leave yet. I think this is a second part.
No, there's no second part. I would know.
There is a second part,
Okay.
but it's on the other end of the map.
Yeah. The
Okay.
It's a
quote
chain,
unquote
but
second
it's
part
in different
is
spots.
it's like north of the Ondo Cups.
The one in the cave or the one before the one in the cave?
We'll find out.
Neither, actually.
No, it's the one at the ruin, then
one where
before
it's
the
like
cave,
boss.
then in the cave, then the second in the cave. And with luck, Architonair.
And it's not luck, it's just time.
Well, yeah, but
I mean, it can fail, so.
even if the window's up, it's luck if it spawns or not.
I'm pretty sure it just always spawns.
No,
It doesn't? Huh.
no.
Interesting.
Hey, level 78. Nice. Still too low for
Delicious.
this state, but
Yeah, I was gonna say, your level's too low for the fates here, huh?
I mean, you still get plenty of XP from
yeah, but I don't
finishing
want to
them.
fight as a ninja because as much as I don't know how to play machinist, I don't know how to play ninja more.
Oh, no one knows how to play ninja. Everyone is just pretending.
Part of
Craig,
my
from your
problem is
standpoint, no one knows how to play any job in this entire game.
Oh, that's absolutely true.
the developers are sitting there staring at people who play this game like, how could you mess up so badly?
Oh no, they know either. It's fine.
I'm picturing.
Umino says, "I feel like you're projecting. I feel like you're projecting creep."
I'm personally picturing Yoshi P just staring at a black mage hotbar, just like, what is this?
Seeing as he's parsed orange, I think quite the opposite.
Yeah, but like this is the fake world that we're talking about where nobody knows how to play.
So the western one of those fates is the second one in Archidon.
Cool. I'm heading to Own, and then we'll do Ondo Spearfisher after, assuming that nothing spawns.
Yeah, this is the boss one I was mentioning. Completely unrelated to the cave.
Can you please?
Yep.
Thank
I
you.
just saw you on the map. It's like, did you already take off? Nope.
Faction of Ondo, led by Zumsha Oth Deepreed, are plotting to use the Archaeotania for their own nefarious purposes. Bringing down the ringleader should put paid to their wicked plans, at least for the time being.
It's Bard
I'm gonna
time.
cry a little bit as I look at the city.
Yeah. This one's got a lot of HP for some reason. I think it's like at least 2 million.
Okay,
Yeah.
who's got damage? I still need Sheriff. Oh my god, I had so much fun making glams along the way as I leveled. Bisigo, I don't know if you know this, but me and you are very different players. You have intrinsic motivation to a certain level that is just like, you will play a New Game Plus and spend the better part of a year slowly going through it and making perfect glams to match each and every moment and taking pictures, copious amounts of pictures about the entire route along the way. And I get my dopamine from creating a checklist of everything I need to do in the game and finishing it and checking it off and removing it for the extrinsic items and achievements. So, just a bit of difference between us as players.
I have 2 lists for this game of things to do, not one.
Okay, head over to Ondo Spearfisher. To the east.
Crap.
I'm in.
Yeah. This one's super easy. It's just one of those gathering ones. If the tank player just like gets every enemy's attention, all the rest of us can just gather like 3 each, and then it'll clear.
We don't need a tank.
I'm a tank.
We've got a blue mage.
2 even.
I mean, neither of them have tank mimicry, so.
They don't need it. You'll see.
Point.
I am bringing the tank in on the limo.
Ram's voice.
Tank delivered.
Dropping tactical tank.
Yeah, you do need to
Dropping tactical
partake in
Bonboy
pearl
tank.
delivery to get a gold on this though. So make sure you do pick up some pearls if you're not one
Yeah.
of the mages.
We got it. We got it.
Oh wait, I can pelt on people.
Yeah.
It's not everyone who tags
As
the
Umino
ads.
said,
Yeah.
everyone who tags the
It's everyone who's in a party with the people who tag the ads actually, so you don't need to tag them at all.
Everybody
I'm
turning
just
into
getting a
girls.
ton extra.
Turning
I
into
gotta
girls.
turn in the rest.
There's a croc.
I didn't do it on purpose.
Attack of the killer croc.
But you did do it.
It just
Tactical
like
tank, get on board.
We got to kill these guys first to make sure everyone gets turned in. Okay. And then head out to the Devil in the Deep Blue Sea. I know. Well, you're not a weirdo for being intrinsically motivated. If anything, I'm jealous of you. All I'm saying is that we're two very different players, Misako.
Elio, the way I see it, anybody who plays Final Fantasy XIV is to a degree a weirdo.
That's true.
But in a good way, you know? We're all weirdos together.
I wouldn't say in a good
Hey.
way.
In a good way.
Crepe, don't you start, first off. And then secondly, I don't know. How much is any different than anyone to an extent spending the time in an MMO whatsoever is, I mean, a kind of odd behavior. I mean, what frame of reference are we talking about here?
Fair enough. Does depend on frame of reference, I suppose.
Why do I?
Because, I mean, look, what is any at all weirder, frankly, to just be real, what is at all weirder being into Final Fantasy XIV and being really into, like, I don't know, Grahati as a character, compared to being really into sports, spending all your time watching sports and going to sports games and being really into, like...
Or cars.
Hey, if
Worshipping the
fantasy
Green Bay
football is
Packers.
fine, then this is fine.
Also,
Yeah. My point is just that kind of passion, I think, is if that's weird, it's got to be weird regardless of context. Or I mean, not even regardless of context, but just.
Also, somehow I feel weirdly proud of myself that you shut me up before I even say anything.
Limit breaking.
I think a lot about just humans as a whole is weird in a good way in general. Hobbies, hyperfixations, anything of the sort. It's weird. That's why I like people. We're all weird.
I don't know. I feel like there's something about that that's pretty normal to the human condition, right? The desire to be passionate about something.
It's fair.
Some witching 3 hours of beer.
Either way, I can't help but appreciate it.
The Sauron Fate is next one in Akitonea. Not Brawn Killers, the one beneath it.
Okay, hit and own first, and then go in across the board.
Ah? Oh, that's the tactical tank.
I'm now thinking of like Call of Duty level of like, you know, when you get enough kills you can drop like, you know, an UAV or something, and just having the announcer be like, now dropping tactical tank.
And it's just a bun boy.
Well, that's just a caster LB, isn't it?
I was just gonna
Pretty
argue
much.
summoner. Oh, I've gone
Yeah.
through my rotation enough. Time to summon Titan.
Now
Time to summon
dropping
Garuda.
tactical Bahamut.
I love
Now summoning tactical
The
Bahamut.
elegance.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, it's these fellas that in the Endwalker
Cubus.
in the Endwalker Endwalker treasure dungeons. They call them chocolate mousse.
Back in the days of paradise, everybody loved the Cubus.
What a statement.
I love that text post so much.
In his
Love
pursuit
the
of dreaded
Cubus in
Arcotania,
the streets.
Teos's own has located more tracks that he believes were left by the beasts. Since it's nigh on impossible to do anything in the Tempest without being swarmed by ravenous predators, young Ondo would benefit from having someone watch his back as he investigates the mysterious marks.
Yep, and there he is.
Wait, did someone create like a Reddit text post or something about the enemy?
Back in the days of paradise, everybody loved the Cubus.
Everyone loved being attacked by the Cubus in the streets.
Normal's overrated. Yeah. I mean, it's funny. Look, I grew up in a time when geekdom was still like not considered popular. Like, I grew up in a pre-Marvel and like, and so like I watched the rise of geek culture become just culture. And so it's like I remember a time when it used to be like actually kind of weird to play video games or play an MMO, and just like these days it's just so it's the level of normalized it is by comparison is crazy.
Yeah. It is a matter of time before I find
Elio, join the tactical text.
Arcotania. I've never actually had to stop and think about how it's pronounced until literally just there.
Titania, Twintania.
What was pronounced?
Or
Twintania?
Or Titania.
We should go back to bullying nerds.
Yeah, now what?
No, we should stop bullying people who like sports instead.
Oh, that's
or we don't, and just celebrate everyone being excited for what the things that they love.
If we bully this,
that is.
If we bully the sport people, they have muscles and they will hurt us.
I will have you.
Or better yet, from a moralistic standpoint, well, you know that part where people got bullied for the things that they loved and it sucked. What if we didn't do that to anyone?
True.
How about we?
If Blitzball existed within 14's universe, my character would like watch every game and cheer on every player the whole time.
You say if, I say when.
That's a good point, actually. They did have the Blitzball in Hildebrand.
I don't care. I don't care if it's in Terrell. I don't care if it's another reflection. We're getting it someday, baby. I mean, they even said that they wanted to add it. They just couldn't figure out the right way to add it. That didn't feel like it was. They wanted to make it slightly different. Some people, half their team wanted to make it slightly different than 10, and half their team wanted to make it the exact same, and they couldn't agree on the way to implement it. So we know it's been on their mind. Yeah, that's
how we fight. We play blitzball.
Well, Clement is
the battle
just
for the fate of
recruiting
Terral.
people to bring them into her blitzball team.
I dream. I dreamed a dream in time gone by.
I still don't know how to feel about the fact that Frontline is apparently like an actual territorial dispute that like happens constantly between the three city-states also.
I thought it was a training exercise.
No,
it's both. So what it is it's a contest between the three city-states as a way to practice for the different grand companies, but it's also whoever is currently in the victors of it is the one in control of the Cardinal Flats.
So it's war, but not really. War between friends.
It's war games.
Frontline is LARPing, but they're too into it. You're not. That is accurate.
The Northern Fate is the next Architonia.
But that's why they also That's why also that's tied into the Cardinal Reclamation project and all that in 2.x. So it's like it is something that they like, and PvP also came out in 2.x, and so that was part of their way of like kind of unifying that whole thing.
PvP?
But
PvP.
Yeah. But that's also why like the control of Seal Rock and all these other places is basically whoever controls these places also gets to control and sort of pseudo excavate the information in the Allegan artifacts. So I think it's awesome that it's actually like it's like a in-universe thing and not just don't worry about it.
And whoever wins Shatter gets to destroy Ishgard.
And then they
yes,
do
you're so right there. It was added in 1.0.
And then they do they also do Frontline in the Steppe because
well, it's a
they do because it is a mini it's a mini combat celebration. That is like they actually do explain that.
Yeah, it's a Danchignatam is what it's called. Yeah. as opposed to a normal Nadam.
I like doing the combat in the steppe more than I like the combat in the Carno Flats. But that's
Fair.
because I love the steppe.
Rival Wings it just is.
Rival
I
Wings.
changed
I-
my
well,
recipes to the steppe.
Well, Rival Wings is basically the gobbies and creating a whole bunch of extra mecha from the stuff found in the Durranian hinterlands and saying, what if we created a little fun time?
Yeah, that one's literally just for fun. But all this talk about
So it just is.
this talk about the Nadam did remind me of an edit I made back when I was first playing Stormblood, because my Warrior of Light's name is Na. If you notice, I just like edited her face onto a dam and said no context Stormblood spoilers. The Nadam.
Gobby shenanigans.
Yeah, gobby shenanigans. Alexander mechanics from where? Yeah, straight up.
What pray tell is Rival Wings? Yeah, it's literally just the goblins and people going like, well, what if we like used all the crap that the Illuminati has left lying around and made a fun contest?
What if we had fun and we're silly little guys? Quote from the goblin that invented Rival Wings.
The few times I've been able to play Rival Wings, I have come to the conclusion that I haven't played it enough to make a true judgment of it, but it seems fun from the outside.
Rival Wings is a bunch of fun. And right now, if you want to play it, the time like during the weekends, and especially some of the weekdays, if you go to Primal at around 7 p.m. EST, 8 p.m. EST, there are people playing it most nights because you get Moogle tomestones for doing it right now.
Yeah,
unfortunately, that's when my FC is online and they don't like PvP.
I mean, you could do it alone.
Reject FC.
Play Summoner or White Mage if you're new to Rival Wings. Yeah.
Alright.
I'm a fool, and ever since Umino introduced me to Scholar and PvP, I have an addiction, so I just constantly play Scholar.
I too love sneezing on people.
I'm sorry, it was me.
Is everyone ready to RP walk with this guy? I think everyone should RP walk behind Teos.
Well, oh, dude, Mom for no. Yeah. Like,
huh?
Nothing.
The trouble is, even RP walking, we're still faster than him.
It's true. I just keep bumping into him.
Which is why I've learned to walk in a circle every once in a while.
Yeah, controller targeting makes it a bit easier to do.
As a former LARPer, I'm in this picture and I don't like it. I enjoy like having role fighting. Like I know that I did some of the things like those when I was younger, but yeah, the role playing is less of an interesting.
What a lovely cave.
Be ashamed if anything happened to it.
Let's drown someone in the pond.
Excuse me, I like commit war crimes upon this crab. There we go.
Teush owns aim to lure Archaeotonia into the open with sanguine coral, which can be found in large quantities in the nearby cave. As one might expect, it is rife with dangerous beasts, and it falls to you to keep the reckless Ondo from becoming their next meal.
The last quest will spawn a few seconds after this one at the same location.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a gathering one at the end of this.
And with some luck, there's an Architonia afterwards.
Oh hey, the fate in that like cave that's really far south and really deep vertically spawned. Are we gonna bother?
If we can catch it in time.
We'll probably be able to. It stays spawned for quite a while on account of how annoying it is to get to. Honestly, I'm a huge fan of the Ondo and Sahagan. I just think they're cool.
Any particular reason?
I guess it's hard to explain it quickly, but like, I don't know, they're just neat.
Yeah, I mean, look, I like the saga, and they've been around since what Final Fantasy 1 in general, and so seeing them interpreted in this way has been awesome. But no, I'm always curious when people have favorite tribal groups, especially particularly around ones that are maybe not widely beloved in the same way that like the Lobrits are.
I guess I also just tend to be like, I also tend to lean towards anything like water related or anything like that in the first place. It's my element.
I really like the Ixali.
From Stormblood. They are very scritchable.
Who are Scritch?
From Heavens with the Voth.
Oh yeah, the Vath. Yeah,
Great.
I want to just give them all of the scarab scritches. They look like they need it.
Umino, why are you spamming right round and sending everyone flying?
Because Umino needs something to do and they live for this chaos.
That's a good point. I would live for it too, actually.
Big rescue into whole energy.
Well, now that he's frozen, it's gonna take a while. But...
Wait.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay.
And now we just talk to them again, and there we go. But yeah, I don't know, water's just always generally been like the element I gravitate towards. My character in the lore is supposed to be from Suino Sato, even.
Oh, nice.
Fish.
When Koji... Yeah. But no, and then, Crepe. I mean, I like the Ixal too. I think they probably have the best story amongst the ARR group.
Yeah, definitely.
And then I like that it gets, some homage to it in, not Fractal Continuum. Aetheric Chemical Research. No, maybe it's Fractal Continuum Hard.
It's both.
Fractal Continuum Hard.
Wait, Elio, is your...
I always miss...
Is your chocobo named
What?
Milkshake?
It is named Milkshake.
Is your chocobo named Milkshake?
Because when I first started streaming the MXQ and it was first started streaming, people used to give me money so that I could order milkshakes, and then because of that, we thought it'd be funny to name the chocobo Milkshake, and so that's where the name Milkshake came from.
Fair enough, I suppose. All right, so
It's aboard. Or I could get attacked. Guys, come back.
Nope.
Come back.
I got back.
Come back.
Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. But in fact, this cave is good for G-posing. I mean, to be fair, you could argue that all of Amrot is good for G-posing.
Why did you take more?
Lonnie, why are you pulling more of them?
I didn't mean to take.
Just stay still. Just stay
Okay,
still.
away from them.
The fate's over, guys.
Yeah, I got attacked by a whole group of them.
Kept pulling extra ones.
You can
wait.
Okay.
Fly now.
Now we're around the corner.
Don't start it. Don't start it yet, Laffy. Don't start it. Wait for the peeps.
Oh, you can start it. It's another long one. We will be there before it finishes.
Yeah, it's another one where they walk, so it takes a bit.
Okay.
Also, party members participating in a fate does tend to help with how your fate, with how you get like ranked for participation. So we'll probably all still get golds.
Mm-hmm. Henceforth, he shall walk. Well played, Laffy.
He walks. I'm supposed to be heading down for this one, aren't I?
Mucius Lon is hoping to gather shells in Pure. As luck would have it, the cavern he has chosen is full of predatory Napoli. Unless he is accompanied by a capable bodyguard, he is sure to be torn to shreds by the highly aggressive gastropods.
I don't.
Just go down.
Yeah, once you get to about here where I've placed the flag, just start going straight down. It is very far down to get to the cave.
Naples, the Italian city.
Is it about to get buried again?
Who's going to bury Italy?
Well, isn't Naples built on top of one of the cities that got eaten by Vesuvius?
Oh, that could be.
I'm pretty sure Naples is the city built on top of Herculaneum.
That could actually.
You. I
In
know
which
not,
case,
so I'm gonna
tragic
take your word
place to
for
build
it.
your city.
I do not know enough about Italian history.
It's very specific, but I hope that Dawntrail does anything involving chocobos. Honestly, it's been like so long since anything chocobo related has been relevant.
It would
Surprised there are
probably-
Morrow in the New World.
I would be surprised if there are, because they're not endemic to the New World.
A lot
to Tyrell.
of the chocobo coloring food comes from the New World.
Yes, but also one of the chocobo colorings is Othardian blue, despite the fact that they specifically don't exist in Othard other than in Dalmasca. So I don't know that that in and of itself is going to be indicative of anything. It would be cool though.
Okay, that's
Like some of the, like there's like dome and plums is like one of the things, but they don't exist in Doma.
Oh, look at him run off.
look at him go.
Like in Doma, they literally call chocobo horse birds.
Look at him gone.
The teleport to the Macarensis angle is technically closer, so I'm just gonna. Oh wait, somebody already teleported.
Hey, Macarensis. Ololorito exists in Doma, and he names the colors for money reasons. Yeah.
On the way up. Well, Lottie.
I thought you were.
Thank you. On the way up, we should look if Lucky Tornea spawned.
Whereabouts is that
If
one?
what spawned?
Here.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah.
Right.
Here.
Is that a hunt or what? What are you guys looking
Oh,
for?
it's a world boss. They only spawn
boss.
once every like 3 days or so, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, you're looking for the actual world boss. Okay.
I
Yeah,
didn't
it's-
see anything on that island when we drove past it earlier, but I'll have another peek.
There is nothing. It is not here.
Okay.
Yeah, again, if I'm not mistaken, it spawns in the same way that things like Foxy Lady spawn, where it takes 3 days from the last time that it was
Yeah,
spawned.
but
Right, but I think Crabe is pointing out that the timer may have run
yeah,
out.
it's spawning window is open already.
Ah.
I'm gonna have to go after this fate. My FC's online and calling me.
That's fine. You just like only do stuff with the FC during the time that they're online, or
Yes,
how does that
because
all
they're
work?
only online for like 2 hours a day. 2
Hmm.
or 4. I am at the wrong fate, sorry. Hang on.
There's a
Oh yeah, of course it has not spawned.
Oh, y'all left.
The spawn chain has restarted again. You're already doing it.
Restarting the spawn chain actually doesn't have anything to do with when the world bosses spawn. There's no correlation there.
Yeah. Okay.
The chain will happen like dozens of times over the course.
Right,
of,
but the trigger for it potentially spawning comes at the end.
Yeah, like,
Is what Creep is pointing out.
you can end up doing the fate chain 10, 20 times, and Davonrumpa still won't spawn. It's the same sort of thing.
yeah,
Right, but
the other fates in the fate chain to spawn it can actually coexist with the fate with the world boss. Having one of these up does not prevent the world boss from being spawned in any way.
Right, I don't think that's what's being.
No, that was what I thought was the case. That
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
can't
head out
spawn
then.
with this fate
Take
active.
care, everybody. I hope you continue.
Have a
to
good one, Lottie.
fun.
Thanks for
Goodbye.
joining in.
Take care.
See you around.
Thank you for
Take care.
having me.
Can someone else
Okay.
taxi me then, please?
Oh, yep. I'm coming, Creep. I'm a coming. Oh, looks like Umino's gotcha.
Thank you, Mino.
Or like Umi, yes.
Bam.
Oh, this was lower than I thought it was. Normally, I'm something of a stickler for making sure that like the roll bonus you get for having like stuff like a melee, a caster, a fizz range, and everything is like at max. but because my Dragoon is just too low level to benefit much from doing the fates here, I just can't.
I mean, it's just fates, and we have
mean,
two
yeah, I
blue
mean-
mages.
Yeah. The main thing really is just people being on the thing that they're want XP for and having a good time.
Yeah, of course. I'm just the sort where if I can kill two birds with one stone, I will always kill two birds with one stone.
Poor birds.
These fishes are sleeping with the fishes. Very good.
Don't
Sick
be
burn,
mean to the
Pepper?
birds, that's rude.
You're talking about Pompeii. Oh, sorry, Leia. I missed your comment earlier. I think that instead of Vesuvius, I think they meant. Yeah. That's lots of good G-pose. For me, it was a good mix of camping and TTRPG, and I do miss. Which game?
LARPing.
Oh, LARPing. Okay.
Yep, I gotta repair my gear.
Holy moly, have I been going for 7 hours already?
I was gonna say, like, I was gonna mention earlier, I was really surprised that that it was still going because I saw the stream announcement, but it was so long ago that I just didn't expect that the voice call was still going to be the stream.
Yeah, no, basically right now because I just needed a slight break from working on stuff because I've been a little bit burnt out, so I'm doing these streams to like work on Elio and check off the things that I've been needing to get done in preparation for Dawntrail. So for the next little bit, there should be quite a few streams like this where I'm just working on all the things that I need to get done.
Huh.
This is more fun it's more fun to work on them while also doing the streams, and also keeps the channel lives, creates content for T Live, and then also I get to spend time with people and also help other T people out.
Nice. I look forward to partaking in more of them then.
We've also got Eureka going on tomorrow night. We're going to be leveling that, and then we're going to be doing Baldesion Arsenal on Wednesday for anybody who would like to join.
I've still got to catch up on Eureka. Kind of fell off on that one.
Okay, and Laffy's done with Tempest. Sounds...
I reached Hidatos on main. I'm almost done with it.
So you're ready to go through for a second time now on your Grey Bolt?
Yeah, definitely.
I actually have just 6 more to do in Tempest.
Okay, we can keep on Tempest then.
Alright. Oh, my bicolors are almost capped. I'm actually going to very quickly go to Old Charlie and just exchange 800 of those for the funny little headpiece.
I'm a little surprised we haven't seen a Forlorn Maiden at all.
Yeah, you know what? That is true, though. It is weird that we haven't seen even a single one.
I believe they actually spawn less frequently the more players are participating in a given fate.
I mean, even if that's true, I've done this with 50 people doing it and still had them spawn semi-regularly.
Interesting. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm not going to get the 800 thing. I'm going to get the Orchestra and Roll for the Day Will Come. I love that song too much.
Gotta love FF5.
Yeah, I played through FF5 very recently and just, like, fell in love.
I replayed it with Naniri on stream, and I definitely... I think of... 4 used to be my favorite, but of 1 through 5, I think 5 is probably my favorite just because of how funny, like, genuinely funny a lot of the... and charming a lot of the humor is.
Yeah, it's both surprisingly, like, funny and yet, like, mature in a way. Like
No, I mean, I think it actually does adhere to its. It's actually interested in adhering to its emotions.
Yeah.
It's emotional emotions.
Emotionally emotions.
My emotions were very emotioned after FF5.
It was very emotioning as well.
Crepe, you're German. You don't feel emotions.
Oh, that's true. That's very stoic as well.
I don't know what you'll make of this one, Crape, but you are the most sentimental German I've ever met.
Hardly surprising.
For all your trolling, I know that you actually care quite a bit. I know what your favorites of many things are, and I know that you care quite a bit about things that are moving and emotional. And I know that you don't want me to know that.
Darn it, I almost got in the car.
You mean quintessential? Maybe.
You said it, Elio, but I myself am actually not sure about a lot of the, as an example, about the early Final Fantasies, because I can't decide which of the first 6 I like most.
I think they're quite different. So, it's, you know, like 4 is very different to 5, 5 is very different to 6, I mean, and those 3 are all very different to 1, 2, and 3.
2 is certainly different.
I really like.
I feel like 2.
I really like 2.
Yeah, I don't actually think 2 is really any different to the others than the others are to each other. Like, I know that people talk about 2 like as being really different because its leveling system's a little bit different, but like 4 is wildly different than 3. In terms of, if you're talking about that, like going from the job system to a character identity system and ATB, you know, like. If anything, 2 is closer to 1 than 4 is to, or 4 is to like 3.
Yeah, the common opinion though is that like a lot of what 2 does have close to 1 is just not very good in the first place. It's a whole thing. People's opinions on 2.
I mean, I know, but I think a lot of the opinions on 2 are. I think that the idea that the mechanics of it are not that people don't enjoy them are fine. But like 2's interesting and trying something, and also narratively is far more interesting. Like, its narrative is not great, but it is far more interesting than 1, which is barely existent.
Yeah, it's absolutely trying a lot more. That's for certain. Also, I guess I've just been tanking.
Yeah, Umino stole me.
Oh. Grand Theft crap.
They were driving an auto.
Bard tank good. Bard press arm's length. The moment I jokingly press arm's length, he goes to cast something and make it useless, of course.
I mean, I think I have all of the Eorzeans that are not locked behind quests. And I don't think I want to do them right now.
You at least got the harder part out of the way, which is finding all of them.
Yeah. You don't want to carry me around after that? It's fine. I will just walk.
Henceforth, shall walk.
Ye shall walk. Des, how close are you?
I'm 4 away. After this one, it'll be 3, I think.
Yep, and there's just another boss fight just west of here.
Yes, that is, sir.
I honestly like Bard a lot, but it's like way too high maintenance for me to ever consider using it in any sort of high-end content, if you ask me.
I mean, the thing is that it's hard, right? Because I think if you have a main, you're gonna have a very different perspective than if you're someone who's dabbling. And the thing is Bard is I think is harder to dabble in and use it incredibly well than some of the other jobs. but I also think if you're playing it as a main, it's nice that it actually has like interest and depth. I mean, Des, you would also be able to speak to that better than
You kind of
most
do
people.
fuck all for a good part of your rotation. But then
Okay.
once your 2 minutes happen, everything happens.
Yeah, just having to pay attention to things like pitch perfect stacks and bloodletter and all that. It feels like almost constantly. It definitely
That's-
not almost constantly, but
That's the item gathering. There's nothing
The-
from the boss
The
active
biggest
right now.
thing that I struggle with is making sure I tap my next song when it's available.
oh yeah,
That's-
totally.
That's my biggest struggle. Because
Also,
that
that boss
directly
fight
interferes with
melted.
your 2 minute.
But yeah, getting your songs unsynced is.
And not only that, but if you want to take it into Savage, I think it's Armies, whatever it's called.
Army's Payon.
Armin's Pain.
So you have to basically not do the full Army's Payon. You have
Oh,
to
yeah.
time it just right. Because the benefit of it, you get after the song is only like halfway done.
Yeah, you get Army's Muse.
Yeah. And once that happens, you don't need the full song up anymore.
And they all together are a bit longer than 2 minutes.
Yep, so you
Des,
want
do you think you're gonna?
Yeah?
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, what
I was just say, do you think you're gonna try Pictomancer or Viper for Savage for doing the static?
I don't know about Savage. I'm definitely gonna try them out, but I'm gonna go very based off of how the class feels to me. If it's something I think I can, if it's something I like, if it's something I think I can manage.
I'm curious to see which of you guys are gonna try to pick up Viper or Pictomancer. I mean, obviously there's gonna be all the new and fresh stuff for every job, but
He will
Did you do one of
definitely
Fish's
level
first?
everything to 100.
All right, I need one more fate.
what about leveling things to
I
100?
will definitely level every
great.
job to 100, but I don't think I will probably not get into DPSing for Savage soon.
I hope
But
we get
said
a
Dancer.
reward for that.
Because Dancer is just a joke.
That's always subject to change, to be fair.
But yeah, I know that V is thinking about wanting to play some Pictomancer, but honestly, she'll probably stay a healer with you, Umino. Unless Umino, you try it out. You switch to DPS. I can see Umino start typing because all the enemies stop getting pulled. If I'm DPSing, I'm probably not good doing calls. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I mean, I'm happy to do calls and get better at that.
Oh, there's a
I just
forlorn
kind of at this
maiden.
point. Hey! Of course, for your
You had
last
to
one,
say
Des.
something.
Of course, the curse.
It's okay. I leveled White Mage at least once. We're good.
Thank you for the
I'm
right round.
definitely getting there in time.
Get out of here. Oh god, we're maidenless.
Scandalous.
Well, that'd make somebody forlorn, wouldn't it?
Ah.
Oh no, we're letting Tatius get attacked. Poor baby.
That's the
Hey, Chris just logged in.
That's the title you get from doing the I forgot her name.
There we go.
The researcher
Margaret?
Margaret, yes. That's the title you get from her mainless scholar, right?
I don't think
I've
it's
completed it, so I can
maidenless
check.
Scholar.
All right. I am done with the Tempest.
Okay, let's do this last one since we got the forlorn maid.
Yeah. Got a nice XP boost.
Just got away from there.
Um,
If you need to spend them, then go spend them, Laffy.
you get Sleepless Scholar.
Yeah, I know it was a joke.
Okay. Well, I was just curious now because I finished it, but I didn't. Honestly, I should probably switch my my title to that because I relate to that. Interesting. I didn't realize there was another achievement if you actually turn in even more collectibles to the custom delivery people.
Oh yeah, no, there are a ton for those.
Well, there's only one other for each.
Huh? No. There's plenty, if I'm not mistaken.
No, for each one, there's only one other. Like there are other achievements, but there's only one other title.
Okay, you were talking about titles. Sorry.
Oh no, we lost the Laffy.
Yeah, Laffy exploded. And I'm
Girl, res that Laffy Taffy. Res the Laffy Taffy.
If I didn't switch
Yeah,
off of
the
the healer,
fact we
I would.
don't have.
Flee, Dest. Flee. Flee.
And another one aggroed me, of course.
Bard has a student. Where's Bard res?
Oh, come on.
Are you headed out, Umino?
Well, there's
Yeah,
raid
no.
in 30 minutes.
Oh, right. Duh.
Oh, I left the party, but I still have the dance partner buff. That's fun.
I am not questioning it.
Hold on,
Oh,
let me
great.
come back.
There's a net cutter still aggroed on me, of course.
Just back off. Just back off a bit. Just further back.
Now the buff is gone.
Sometimes killing is a little faster.
Okay. I'm going to return to the tea tree, actually.
Oh, so wait, we're not finishing this fight?
No, I got to know. Hunter, good to glad to have ya. Yay, done time, Musico. Just in time for us to log this off for the day. Bard rotation has been interesting to learn. I've been enjoying the first tuning the last couple months. Okay, nice, Kiko. I don't know if I'll ever do DPS class up to level 90. The DPS rotation scares me. DPS rotations are fine. It just, like, especially you can muddle through them. It's just optimizing them that takes, I think, a certain level of skill.
Yeah.
Okay, I am going to go ahead and start winding this up now. Friendly reminder that you can if you could like, comment, subscribe on the video, and all that good jazz. We've got videos that will be coming out before too long, whether it's for Ray working on Archived or me working on a couple other projects I'm working on. But for now, I'm going to head off, and there should be probably another stream going on tomorrow. It's my plan to try to be either streaming most days or working, or even just streaming working. But yeah, that's the plan for now. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evenings, and I will see you guys very, very soon. So, cheers, everybody. I am headed out. That